You made it back. Either you love sleep or you just cannot get enough of my voice. This is Moist Critical's compilation to fall asleep to relax, engineered for peak drowsiness. If you are snoring already, smash like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Dream while you snooze, specialist.
This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. For decades now, people have been arguing what is the best baby food for an adult to consume. This has led to countless heated debates among family, friends, and scientists, and today we'll settle it once and for all with this tier list. Now, it's important that we note that this was recorded 2 days prior to the nationwide recall of baby food due to finding arsenic, lead, and other toxic materials in the baby food. So we got the original formula. We got the full experience of what it was like to be a baby. So join us as we throw on our bibs and dive into some toxic waste.
Alright, you want to put these on?
Yep, cheers.
Yeah, bibs cheers.
Okay, do you guys want to start with...
We'll start with the meat, because I don't want to...
That's...
This is so tight, I need to rip it.
Our first one is turkey and gravy. Okay.
I'm not excited about the meat
I'm
ones.
super excited, to be honest.
I'm just going to keep the meat ones here.
Oh, there's no fucking way a baby can open that. No chance.
True.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we should do it in secret and have them try to guess what the meat is.
Ready?
Cheers. You barely got any. Get a
It
bigger
looks
scoop.
gross.
It's turkey and gravy. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! It's like sand if there was like a little, yeah, like a little urine maybe. Oh, wow.
Ground turkey, water, cornstarch.
Oh, wow.
But did that taste like turkey?
No.
Yeah.
Matt is regretting all of his decisions right
Are you
now.
taking another bite?
No, I'm just doing
Okay.
a deeper analysis.
Here, yeah, let me smell it.
It does smell like
It smells like
turkey.
turkey. You know what it reminds me of? Did you ever have that like ground chicken instead of the ground tuna?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it smells a little bit like the ground chicken.
It tastes like a Charlie Starkiss, sorry Charlie tuna, like the bag
okay.
tuna.
See, I
That's what
hate
that
tuna,
tastes like.
so that explains it.
That's what it tastes like. Knowing what I know now, hindsight's 2020, there's a good chance that that batch of turkey and gravy was just actually poison, which is why it tasted so absolutely foul. It's an easy F tier. I would highly recommend against getting turkey and gravy. And now it's time to talk about a game that's no stranger to those beautiful ears of yours. I'm talking, of course, about Raid Shadow Legends.
Need a palate cleanser? I've got the perfect one for you. Have you ever wanted to take down a demon lord? How about climbing the aptly named Doom Tower? Or how about fighting millions of actual real-life players in the arena? You know what you need to do. Get your life in order because it's time to raid. Raid your way with hundreds of artifacts to equip and over 500 champions, each having unique skills. Build your team, develop those champions into slaughtering machines, and use the links in the description to download Raid yourself to your mobile phone or PC. The world of Raid is impressive, with 16 different factions full of different champions. You'll have an almost unlimited amount of content at your fingertips. Personally, I'm a big fan of the Lizardmen faction. Games are just so much more enjoyable when you can live and fight as a humanoid lizard man, and with Raid, those dreams came true. If you're some kind of sociopath who needs more than lizardmen to entice you, don't worry, I got you. Raid recently released its biggest ever update, the Doom Tower. You'll be exploring a giant tower with 120 floors, a bunch of secret challenge rooms, and 12 challenging bosses to take on if you can handle the heat. Raid also just released a bunch of new champions, and there'll be even more coming this month. And with over 500 champions already in the game, I think it's safe to believe there's a champion, or a lizard man, for every player. Go to the video description, click on the special links, and if you are a new player, you'll get 50,000 silver, plus 50 gems, plus 1 energy refill, plus 1 clan boss key, plus 5 mystery shards, plus 1 day XP booster, and a free epic champion, Shaman. All this treasure is waiting for you at the mailbox icon on your phone once you use the links in the description. Good luck, and I'll see you in Raid.
So if you're interested in trying Raid for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get started on your adventure.
I want you guys to try to guess it.
No, it isn't.
But
It's chicken and gravy.
They're revolutionizing the meat ground world.
This one looks a lot finer as a paste. I'm getting good scoops here. Oh, wow! How the fuck did you survive past infancy with this kind of flavor? Oh, woo!
let me get you each a spitball.
He's starting to cry. Someone burped
Here are your
him.
spitballs.
Yeah, Matt needs help.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty fucking bad.
No wonder babies throw up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Matt can handle spice, but I can handle baby food better.
You can just handle shit.
Yeah. It ain't no baby beating me in an eating contest.
Oh, you have water.
That's
I'm getting you some.
that's
Oh, thank you.
fucking bad.
Oh, it's getting worse, too. The more the flavor sits on your tongue, the worse
It's like drying my mouth out. It's like taking a handful of salt and like crushing your taste buds with it.
I can't focus on the flavor. I'm gonna puke.
It's really bad.
I'm sorry it's taking so long for this to fill.
I am actually shocked by how awful these two have been so far. My God.
Those are like good flavors too.
That's what I would have expected, right?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Matt's entering the Zen mode. Yeah,
It
that's...
smells like a baby's dirty diaper right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I can give you something that may spoil the taste of everything.
Oh, thank you. It's perfect.
The turkey
Yeah,
was worse.
turkey
The
was
turkey
worse.
was...
I
At least
agree.
the chicken wasn't as potent.
I could swallow the chicken. The turkey made me spit it out.
The jar of chicken and gravy was a slight improvement, though not by much. Pretty negligible. I'd say the formula still needs some refining, maybe take out some of the arsenic. This is also another easy F tier. The turkey and chicken is absolutely shocking at how horrible they are. Yeah, the chicken was...
What other fucking meats did they give us? Beef? Oh my god, it's beef! I thought I was joking.
Yeah, it's beef and gravy. Why is everything and gravy?
Because that's how they make an excuse for grinding it up.
Ugh, it's so fucking
What's
yucky.
that say in big red letters?
Do not heat in microwave oven. Contents may splatter, causing burns. Babies can't even use microwaves, fucking idiots.
It's a spitball. I was just trying to keep it off to the side.
I'm gonna hypothesize this is going to be the worst one.
I agree completely. What do you? Oh, I like it. They left it rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's medium rare.
My
Oh.
cats eat better than this.
And
I'm not joking.
100% this smells like wet dog food. Oh my.
Oh.
Look at this. Ew.
Mix it.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Why is it pink? Who thinks babies don't want well done beef?
Oh, ew.
It looks like refried beans.
Oh god. Whoa! It was so extreme. Oh my god. Oh. Wow.
I got it wrong.
Whoa. Ah. They're so gross.
I think this is gonna be the worst.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Like when my mom makes brisket and stuff, the fat that sits around it, like that fat you would dump in the cup to throw away, that's what that is. That texture is horrid. I'm
Whoa.
closing it. No smells, no nothing. It's gone.
That'll put some hair on
That
that baby
has
sack.
called demons into this house.
That is yuck.
No wonder babies cry all day.
Yeah, wow. I definitely do want to do a breast milk tier list. Like, maybe
Yeah.
that's where all the good stuff is.
True. That's where babies get strong.
Yeah, this is yucky as
Babies
fuck.
wake you up in the middle of the night because they're saying, fuck you for feeding them this.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is agonizing.
Oh.
In a surprise to absolutely no one, the beef and gravy was by far the worst one up until this point. Truly on a whole new level of horrible. I'm honestly questioning if it's even beef in the first place. I think this is just like human flesh that they ground up and put fake gravy on. It's super, super bad. Easy F. A turbo F. Ham and gravy. I don't know in what world this is ham, but it's pure
What
white.
world did somebody sit there and say, you know what babies need? pork.
Yeah. This
Give them
it's
ham.
like marshmallow paste.
Oh my god, you're right.
It looks like
That-
fat tissue.
Let me see, I think that would come out in one chunk. Pop means it's fresh.
Yeah, good
Oh my god, it
Oh.
looks like adipose, you're right.
It's like mayonnaise. Oh wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bone out.
Alright, oh,
Why is the top like a gray and the inside is...
there's so much beef residue on my spoon. My munchkin.
I've never been so excited to eat mushed carrots before.
Thank you. My munchkin is ruined.
You need one, Matt?
Yeah, you should clean your
Yeah, give me
munchkin.
another. I did
It
already.
does smell like cat food in here.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not joking, my cats eat better food than this.
No fucking doubt. Alright, ready?
No.
Ooh, that's a health.
Why does it make a peak? Why is it like that? Here you go.
Thank God it's not as bad as the beef, but it's still pretty bad. Of the four, that's the best one
Oh
though.
great. It's the least worse.
Yeah, it's bad, but at least it's not like super flavorful. It's much more plain.
Matt's dreading.
It's going in the trash.
God, oh, that's the highest one though. That's like a D tier. At least it.
I'm shocked that you're pulling that out of F tier.
Well, compared to the other, because it is.
You
better.
are right.
It is better.
If I was only rating these four, that gets the highest tier by far. But
True, okay,
I'm
we'll-
really
we'll-
hoping.
We'll keep it in F.
Yeah, we'll wait and see.
Yeah. Like it doesn't taste like ham. All of these have a very similar
Similar.
taste.
Some just have more shit in it than the
Yeah,
others.
like I feel like in the composting, maybe the process changes a little bit, but the formula is kind of the same.
I have a headache. My body thinks I'm poisoning it.
Yeah.
Matt didn't know how right he was, knowing what we know now about what was in baby food. Yeah, the ham, it was still bad, but of the four, it was definitely the strongest. It was the one that didn't pack as much of a repugnant punch. So it's still going to be an F tier because it's still fucking horrible, but at least it was better than the other three.
Well, don't worry, we have some natural green beans to help with that.
I put those in order from what would probably be worst to best, so you could end with it.
Have you ever liked green beans?
Well, I've never had them mushed.
I've never liked green beans. They're just kind of a worthless vegetable.
You still got some meat on yours under there. Yours is like
Ugh.
Thanksgiving dinner on a spoon. It does taste like green beans. But like they were in a blender. Why do we do this as a human race?
Babies need to just get strong. We need to start making our babies tougher.
Just eat Five Guys.
yeah, just give them a burger.
Eat some good
Yeah.
food, you stupid babies.
Play some rock and roll for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just never liked green beans, but that tastes like what I remember them. to
Yeah,
be.
it tastes like green beans, but the texture is offensive.
Yeah, the texture.
Compared to the meat, it's better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's read the ingredients. Green beans.
Oh, that was easy. Is that the whole?
That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Now, I'm no fan of green beans, but this just tasted like green beans if you just crushed them in your hand a lot and then ate them. So it's what you'd expect with green beans as advertised. But since I'm not a fan, I'm just going to give it a D. I think you're only going to like these if you really like green beans. But even if you really liked green beans, you're probably not going to like them as much mashed.
Beet, pear, and pomegranates.
Looks a little bit like a smoothie.
A little bit. This one's probably going to be good.
Like I said, I'm getting excited as we go through the list.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be good. Oh, this is where the fine dining for babies comes in. This is like some Tommy Pickles delight.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dad, now
That's
we're
good.
cooking. Now we're fucking cooking.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah, let me get some more of that.
Yeah! It's time to feast.
Holy shit. Get the meat flavor out of my mouth, baby.
This is good.
I like it.
I need a bigger munchkin.
That's just a spoon.
Yeah, well, it's a brand name. This is great. Since we haven't tried these yet, I don't know, but it's like applesauce
Yeah.
with a little more personality. Like
Yeah,
applesauce.
it's a flavored applesauce.
yeah, it's
pretty much.
applesauce going through like a phase. After trying the others, I can safely say it's an S tier. Yeah, the beaten pomegranate actually is slapping. Like this is pretty solid stuff right here. They accidentally finally made something taste decent. Butternut squash coming up.
Oh, I don't like squash.
I do like squash. Tetra really wants some baby food.
She really liked the chicken.
Oh, you gave her some of the
Yeah.
chicken.
Pop always reminds me of those old Snapple bottles.
Yeah. Let's go. I like butternut squash. I think this is just going to be a banger.
I don't like that.
Yeah, not a banger.
I don't like that at
No,
all.
that's not a banger.
Mm-mm.
Nope, that is not.
Oh,
that's not
it's
a banger.
getting worse.
What?
I'd eat the whole jar of green beans over that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that squash. I like squash.
Let me have some more of that.
Nice palate cleanser.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. This is butternut squash.
I struggle to give something an F after the meat, but that's pretty close.
Yeah, this is definitely not good. It's
It
not
tasted
even,
old.
Yeah, it's not even like plain. It just tastes like it's turned.
Yeah. It like slowly was attacking my mouth the longer it went on.
Yeah, well, that's a shame. I like butternut squash.
That is a shame.
It hurt me to taste what they had done to butternut squash. Butternut squash is absolutely a banger until it's made for babies. I don't know what they do in there. They just dump some actual rat poison in there or something, but it's bad. It's fucking bad. It's a D tier. It's a shame. Babies deserve higher quality food. This is just carrots.
Carrots. All right. Read the ingredient list.
Yeah, double check. Carrots.
Nice. Go ahead.
I think this is going to be fine. That's carrots all day.
Tastes like carrots.
That's just carrots.
It's like carrots after I've chewed for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just skipping part of the process for me.
Carrots.
Yeah, it's not great. I want more of that. This is a good one.
The pomegranate one's
They
slapping.
should do that at Smoothie King.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You think they can make this for adults?
Maybe.
Do we have the technology to
I don't think
wumbo
so.
that?
To wumbo it? Yeah, can they just make a jar 4 times bigger?
I don't think so. It's impossible.
You're welcome, any of the babies watching this video.
Oh wait, I thought these were all Gerber. Maybe Gerber only makes dog shit. The carrots were exactly as you would expect. It just tasted like some chewed carrots that were mama birded into my mouth. Carrots are fine. I have no problem with carrots. I'm just going to give this a C tier, middle of the pack. You get exactly what you expect.
Well, no, the last one. Here, if you want to get another Gerber out of the way,
Oh yeah, carrots was me.
we have regular apple
oh,
from
let's-
Gerber. Let's see if Gerber can reclaim their throne.
apple and gravy.
What were you thinking about carrots, by the way?
It's super mediocre. The
Yeah.
carrots it's fine. I mean, it is just
It
carrots.
is literally just carrots.
It's not exciting. Like a baby's not going to be like pumping its fucking fist in the air
Right.
for carrots.
Let's see. Is this just apple? Apple and vitamin C.
Uh-oh.
I'm on to you, Gerber.
Let's see. Yeah.
It's worse than applesauce.
Yeah.
There's no sugar.
What the hell?
Can babies process sugar? Do we know? If there's any babies in the comments, let me know.
Yeah, let us know. Not until they're 1.
No.
That's when the sugar processing genes kick in.
I mean, it's fine though.
Fine is the word I would use.
It is absolutely a worse applesauce.
It's
though.
like applesauce you would get with school lunch growing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you want to move on?
Matt really summed it up best. It tastes like applesauce you'd get at a school lunch. It's not great, but it's fine. You know, you get it, you're like, yep, that's applesauce. Okay, kind of enjoying it a little bit. Because, I mean, apples taste good. So it's a B tier, for sure.
You want another bite?
Let me just... I haven't eaten breakfast, so...
Yeah, I haven't either.
This is actually
I'm
just
real
like
excited for the others.
Mango.
Mango. I didn't know babies got such bougie food.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. What's next? Dragon fruit?
You probably have one.
My munchkin.
Too fine. It was on your placemat. That's why we have them. Ooh, that's real liquidy.
It's really liquidy.
Ooh, that's a weird texture.
Yeah, it's like a paint
Are
can.
you waiting for a cheers?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's interesting.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah,
it's good.
It's confusing, though.
Yeah, the texture is really weird. Do you like mango?
I do like mango.
Okay, I feel like if you like mango, this is really just liquefied mango. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's really thick and creamy.
Yeah.
It kind of tastes like mango flavored Bacardi. Is there any alcohol in this? Not that they've listed.
That's why babies puke so much.
Yeah, wow.
They're all just getting drunk on mango Bacardi.
Imagine.
Yeah, really, I just keep coming back. This might have to be an S tier.
I think of baby food, you're not beating the pomegranate.
That's really good.
Yeah, the mango's not bad though. Let's not, mislead anyone here.
No,
like if you're
mango's good.
if you're stuck on a desert island surrounded only by baby food jars, the mango's gonna get you by.
Yeah, if you're a baby looking for a sweet treat, mango will get you there. let me ask you one mango. What percentage of your audience do you think is under 1 year old?
God only knows. I mean, right now I'm competing with Baby Shark and stuff. So it's a cutthroat competition to claim that audience. Again, real middle of the pack shit. The mango was just fine. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out eventually that there is alcohol in baby food with all the crazy shit that they've found in there. So maybe I'm right on the money and I'm going to look like a prophet when they do a deeper investigation on the shit. But for now, just as the mango is, I'm just giving it a B tier. Alright, to finish it off, we have banana.
Just plain banana?
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know why it's like beige though.
Banana color.
Banana colors usually aren't beige, they're more like a
Whitish yellow.
off yellowish.
Isn't that just what beige
I was leading to that
No.
joke. Alright.
That doesn't look like a banana.
That
does.
Here, wait. That looks like ham.
Oh, maybe we're on to them.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They're trying to pass ham and banana off as the same thing.
I hope it's actually just.
I wonder if they mix them.
Ham
Is there a
and-
ham nana?
Alright, let's go.
I got a little meat smell and it really fucked me up. That's the last one.
That's pretty playful.
That was confusing.
Yeah.
That's not what I expected at all.
That's
It's got
all-
more tang than a banana.
Yeah, that's all. What kind of banana did they harvest?
There's no
for us?
way. Oh, lemon.
Oh, whoa now.
Banana, lemon. Oh, lemon juice concentrate.
Yeah.
That's where that tang comes from.
Yeah, they're playing God right now.
Holy shit. I don't mind it.
I also don't mind it. It's pretty fucking good, actually.
Why don't they just call it banana lemon? Maybe people would never think I should give my baby lemon.
Yeah, because lemon's kind of strong for
Is that
babies.
legal though? Is this
I-
false advertising? I didn't
think
buy
it's
banana
for
lemon.
making it last longer.
None of those had lemon.
Yeah, none of those have lemon.
None of them?
None. Not even apple.
You know what?
Or ham.
Maybe it's so it doesn't brown.
That could be it.
I've eaten too much baby
doesn't
food and my
upset.
stomach's starting to hurt. There's just mush in my stomach.
No, the stomach. So the stomach biome loves mush.
Is that so?
Yep.
The stomach biome.
That's why babies are so strong.
Let me see this real quick.
No.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh. Row, Reggie! He's doing it! He went where no man should go!
It's not great. Stick with just banana.
Yeah, I think just banana's gonna be better. You know, you actually do get a lot of bang for your buck. Like, I've already taken 9 Munchkin dips in here.
Mm-hmm. And it's still going.
Still plenty of banana left. And you've had Munchkin dips?
Yeah.
Man, this would be a whole lot of meals for a baby.
Is that the new meal prep formula? We just stock the warehouse with baby food?
We should definitely do that. Like little pieces of chicken in one of these.
Yeah, you do banana and apple in the morning. You come in for your snack with beet, pear, and pomegranate, and you finish with a ham dinner.
My fucking stomach's actually turning as well, to be honest.
It really does not feel great.
That's weird. I don't know why we lose the enzymes to process baby food.
I think it's just moving very quickly through your system.
Yeah.
Because you
Ooh.
don't have to do anything to it.
That's
why
a really
it's-
good point.
So
yeah.
what would you say banana is on the list for you?
It's up there with pomegranate.
I agree.
I don't think it's better than apple. I don't think it's as good as pomegranate,
Mhm.
but it's definitely a close competition. Yeah. Overall, though, as long as you're not feeding your baby any meat, I think,
Yeah, fuck those meat baby foods.
yeah, they'll probably be pretty happy. But I mean, if you're feeding them meat, they're probably gonna hold a grudge for life. Rightfully so.
I know I would.
Yeah, it's fucking
That was gross.
disgusting.
That was so bad.
All right, now we graduate to toddler food.
All right.
And to finish it all off, I'm happy to say banana was not a disappointment. It tasted just fine. Not as good as the pomegranate. In fact, I wouldn't even say it was on the same level, which is why I'm going to be putting banana at an A tier. But you really can't go wrong with pomegranate or banana in the baby food aisle. Pretty solid stuff and some pretty absolutely eye-opening garbage for baby food. So really just a wild experience all around. That's it. So yeah.
The frugal ways that Roy has have allowed us to focus our time and
Is that dog going to be
on
one of their
saving
methods?
animals as
In order to
opposed
get our
to
milk, we just
still
drink
do
from
a
my
regular
dog's
job every
tits.
day, 9 to 5.
Puppies do it, so I figured why can't we and save some money on the grocery store.
Myself as B.
I put each grape up my ass to free up some fridge space and save money on cooling.
Tastes delicious.
It looked like he was gonna puke. What do you mean, tastes delicious? I don't make that face when I'm enjoying something.
What I'm doing here.
That's like someone blasts a
taking
fart in my
piece of
direction.
banana.
Ooh,
Most people
yummy.
don't know that it makes it done with it yet. I have one more final use for it.
Just put it out of its misery, Joe. Or what is this guy's name? Hank?
Window cleaner.
Big
costs
Bubba?
probably
Who is he?
around
What's his name?
$3 of spray. In the tank of the.
I don't know enough
toilet,
about antacid tablets to know if that would actually do
just insert
anything.
a large
So I'm not
stone
going to
or
question his
brick,
methods, but that looks
and it
disgusting.
replaces a great deal of the water. Saves about $8 a month.
It's probably because there's a
$8
brick in it. Maybe.
I have probably a life. So I'll use it once or twice. Make sure there's nothing clinging on. Hang it on my clothesline.
Why does he even use floss? Why not just use a brick again?
Ultimately, Roy's
I'm just here to get some grease off of your grill, if you have any.
You have a little.
I don't use gas in my car.
Leave the house,
I use a
unplug
brick.
all my I found a few containers in the trash and surprised my loving wife.
They say chivalry's dead. God, why, you fucking pigs, why don't you just treat your milady to some dumpster food?
Great idea of, oh,
Well, that's convenient. Camera crew in a movie theater that's totally empty except for Roy and his wife.
something to keep it low.
Yeah.
People smuggle food into the movie theaters all the time. I don't like it, but
Those
they do it.
people often
By bringing
get
my own
killed when they're
snacks,
least
I save
expecting
at
it,
least
Lisa.
another $10.
You and Roy ought to be looking over your shoulder for the movie theater assassins any minute
You
now.
don't want the apple. All right. Let me go throw this away.
Little does she know he's using it to jerk himself off to save money on sex.
Extreme.
Thank you.
Just be careful of the salmonella. I didn't clean it out with soap.
Yes,
I don't believe in using soap.
I save a lot of money, and he's all mine.
I can't imagine why he's all yours. I thought ladies would be lining up to use his toilet that has a brick in it.
Love my wife, Lisa.
Reusable
I try
floss
to
hanging
do
from the
so.
ceiling.
Do the best.
Amy and I were in a relationship.
Bullshit you were.
She moved in like right next door. It's
Bull fucking shit you were. This fucking man covered in cornstarch and shitting his pants outside. What?
He was cheap.
good. And so I was showing her.
If this guy's an extreme cheapskate, he wouldn't have children, because that's like the biggest money sink you can ever have.
Martin Creek down
So this
here.
is very
They don't
fake.
like using
To inconvenience his friends, his family, you know, and he's saving.
This thing looks like an
$5
actual disease
I
on
go down to the
wheels.
creek and get water every
Like just
week,
traveling
and I
tetanus.
think that I probably
Bullshit, he'd spend more on gas driving there. You think Ben Livingston, Big Ben Livingston would spend money on gas? He makes his own gas out of cornstarch and water.
Do you make your own deodorant?
No.
Have you ever heard
This universe
Well,
collapsed.
I'm one of those guys.
What did you just
If
say
I
to
can
me?
save quite a bit of money.
Gave him a discount of $1.
This guy looks like
By
Mario
giving me a discount
if
on that.
Luigi died right in
Pretty
front of him
charming,
and
so,
Peach
it
completely just cut him off.
Hey,
Want to sleep on my couch?
it's just one night.
Stacy, it's Jeff, the the guy that's not a pedophile. I was just in the neighborhood. Can I sleep on your couch?
A guy like me sleep on their couch. Well, I'll see you soon. I found some interesting things.
This man's not saving money, he's buying Coke. Are you kidding me? A real cheapskate would make his own Coke substitute out of motor oil and cornstarch.
Go under my trash.
Hope he doesn't find the dog shit I threw in there.
To reuse, to wrap leftovers in and everything else. You can't buy that durable plastic bag. What about this?
Why do you need durability when wrapping leftovers? It's not like it's going into battle. It doesn't need armor.
Or the pool.
Could have the most flimsy shit to put it in. It's probably fine.
coming up.
Coming up, the Wilsons get food poisoning and die. Chief culprit? Jeff. Is he eating the eyeball?
It's sort of a little purse.
Wow.
1 gallon milk carton. Can you believe it?
If you want to speed run getting bullied, yeah, you can actually use that as a purse.
Okay. And you know what, I go to bed early.
Okay.
Oh, that's a sinister look.
Oh, I can get it. I
Did
got
you
it.
hear that, children? I go to bed very early. So why did he come here again? This is his vacation to go torment a family he doesn't really know? I decided I was having too much fun digging through my own trash, so I figured why not take the party to some people I don't know. Sabotaging cams, this is not toast. This sabotage was not toast.
I was willing to vote me off. Vote me off.
No, well, everyone's getting voted this time, baby.
Hey, Critical, who are you voting?
I voted Ray.
Why do you want to get voted off?
You can call me Charlie, by the way, Carl. You don't have to be so formal.
Sorry.
Comms being sabotaged tells me it was not Nogla. Well, it wasn't Nogla or Toast with the comm sabotage. Tells me the other one might be, like, someone I don't know very well, like Wendy or Jade. I've literally never seen a comm sabotage in any of our games until right now, so it's gotta be somebody I don't know.
Alright, it's gotta be white. It's gotta be white.
Oh.
It's gotta be white.
It's you!
You walked in the specimen, didn't ya?
We're doing the 50-50, aren't we?
Good.
You
to
guys,
kill and
you
specimen
guys.
Jody, I
lights
didn't
are
vote for
reacting.
you. I just want to say I didn't vote for you.
No, I'm gonna call the button and then you vote me off, boys.
That's the only other, well, Carl or Wendy, because someone called comms, and I know that wouldn't be Toast or Nogla.
Vote me off. Vote me off. I was clearly wrong. Vote me off.
No.
What?
It happens. It happens.
Okay.
I have a little bit of metagaming if you guys want to do that. Someone called a comm sabotage, and playing with Toast, Nogla, and Saikuno, I've never seen that with you three, ever, in any of the games we've played.
Just vote me off. Just vote me off. It's a classic.
Wait, Charles, are you saying it's Carl?
I would vote me off, so you should vote me off.
Carl or Wendy, this is the first time I
It's not
played
me.
with them.
I would
so.
never.
Alright, Charlie, say one name and I'll go after.
Whoa, Toast, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
I'm
Charlie, we just met. Charlie,
I know.
Charlie, we just met. Don't do it.
Do it, Charlie. Do
I
it.
can't do this.
Do it, Charlie. Charlie, we're on 6. You know we vote
I'll
on
make it
6.
easier for you. I'm voting for
Charlie, we
myself,
vote on
Charlie. Now you make a decision.
Charlie, on an insurance policy.
Charlie, we
Remember?
vote on 6.
No.
Wendy or Carl?
Charlie, vote for me.
God!
Or no glass.
No! I can't do this.
Just vote me, guys.
Charlie,
Just
you
vote
know
me.
we gotta
Just
vote on
see
6.
this
We gotta
You
vote on
can't,
6,
you
Charlie,
can't.
know this.
Charlie, vote for Wendy.
Vote for
Not me,
orange.
not-
Do
it's
not
not me.
vote
Charlie,
for
please.
anyone else other than orange.
Charlie.
Alright, you know what, boys, let's get wild.
One imposter left.
Let's flop our cocks out. We're going Carl. We're going Carl. Carl! Get him! Get him!
Alright, hey guys.
Carl!
Hey guys, I'll work on tasks.
Don't you ever do comms again in my lobby.
I understand. I'll do tasks, guys. I'll do tasks.
Someone call up and vote me off, please.
It's gotta be Wendy! Unless somebody was really experimenting with new tech and called a comm sabotage.
There you go. Vote me off now, please.
Guys,
Fuck
what the
it.
hell is
Charlie,
going on,
just
guys? What the
vote
hell
me
is
Charlie,
going on?
are you sure Charlie. that Wendy... sure about the comp thing, right?
Guys.
Charlie, what do you think?
Not me.
We vote on
For
5, right?
myself. I'm voting for myself.
Look, no guy's gonna vote for himself.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna
ridiculous.
catch
Gonna vote
a real
for
killer.
himself.
Yeah, we gotta get the real person
The
here.
Okay.
integrity of Among Us
You
depends on you
can vote
voting
on
for
me,
me.
but
I
it's
don't-
not me.
I
You
don't
can vote
believe
me
in
just so
honor.
that you know it's not me.
Charlie, what do you think? I believe your
Charlie?
comp call. It's
Yeah.
really weird for
I'll give up. I give up.
Yeah, the comms makes no sense. I don't know what Nogla's going on about with the flat earth theories.
Okay,
We know it's
guys,
not him. It can't be.
You have to vote for me, okay? Because
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sitting
We're
with
trying to
Jade,
catch the real
and
killer.
I'm
We
the
know it's
one
not
who
you. The killer is
No,
not
bro,
you.
we know it's
We're
not
not
you,
gonna vote
okay?
for you. We already know
We're
it's
gonna
not you.
chill
Let's find the
and
real
get the
killer.
real
Who is it, Charlie?
So-
Probably Wendy then.
Yeah, it could
gotta be
now.
Wendy,
Now,
right?
Saikuno.
How do we know it's not Toast or Sakuno?
That's what I was-
You think it's me?
They could be experimenting with new tech.
Charlie, you think it's me? Well, I'm gonna take Nogla's line. Vote for me then. Vote
Oh,
for
don't
me.
do this to me, Saikuno.
You doing it? No, Charlie. I'm gonna vote for myself.
No, God! No!
I'm voting for myself, Charlie. You vote for whoever you want. Vote for whoever you want, Charlie.
Everyone wants to take Charlie to prom this year. Okay.
Greaseball can vote for someone and vote them off since we've all voted for ourselves.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the, he has the power. He has the power.
Or you can skip.
No, no,
Or
no,
he
no,
can
no,
vote
no.
himself.
Dude,
No, no,
Charlie,
no.
do it. We can vote on 5. Charlie, you know we have to
I'm
vote
gonna,
on 5.
I'm gonna trust that I'm gonna trust I know my.
This is our only chance,
I'm doing it.
Charlie. You have to vote for
Good job, Charlie. You got it.
We win here.
Fucking vote me out!
We win here,
Please,
boys.
we're trying to catch a real killer.
Who has a button left? Who has a button
Me.
left? Yes, vote me out.
Charlie.
We win on this one. This time I get it right.
Mute myth?
Okay.
Charlie, who is it?
Charlie, you got
Wait,
two
1 second.
innocent people
I
killed.
got FaceTime. Can I answer it? Can I answer it?
Yeah. So this is what I'm thinking. I've already been betrayed by my friends. This means one of you called the comm sabotage here. It had to. Because
That's what it sounds like.
yeah, I don't
Who
think.
do you think it is?
I don't think Saikuno's a wacky nut job, a nutcase enough to do that. He's not clinically insane, but it could be a toast play.
Thank you.
How do we know you didn't call the comm?
Don't you ever put that evil in here again, Toast? I would never.
That's why you came up with the story about comms. And
No!
we did it like a Wendy play. Or,
Wait, what if Charlie's been
play.
killing off innocent
Absolutely.
people on purpose?
Well, I have been killing off innocent people, but due to negligence, which is excusable. So I'm thinking, and bear with me, boys. We have to vote on 4. It's part of the meta.
That is true.
This is part of the meta. We have to vote on 4.
I'm thinking we vote Toast. What do you think, Saikuno?
I'm blindly going to trust you, Charlie.
Wait, Saikuno. We've been listening to Charlie this whole time.
You don't let him sweat. I am the voice of reason in this one.
We're
Saikuno.
Two innocent people.
Yeah.
Are we gonna allow a dictator like this to run our country, Saikuno?
Saikuno,
He did just kill 2 innocent
You
people.
have to.
And he wants to vote on 4. He just
We
killed
have
2 innocent
to.
people, and he wants to vote on 4.
There's no choice.
That's what an imposter would do.
Charlie, we're not gonna take this anymore.
No,
we're gonna run this country
no,
now.
no. Your taxes are staying the same.
I gotta stay
We're voting
loyal,
Toast.
though. We
No,
gotta
Saikuno, co-CEOs. You and me. 50-50.
No, CEO means nothing in
Take
my
out
reign.
Charlie, we become the leaders.
No, this is outrageous. Saikuno, I'm like Hydra. When you cut me off, 2 heads will grow. Damn it.
We got him, guys.
Wait, who has button? Call a button. If this doesn't work, we can call a button.
No, what are the odds?
Guys, I told you to vote for me.
Vouch for me in the office, and you guys let him win?
I told you it was Toast. You should have voted
I
Saikuno.
told you it was Charlie, guys.
It's just that we want his name.
My calls were on the money, just a little skewed due to a bit of lag. The beta must be malfunctioning a bit, which is fine because that's what betas are for.
Just to be safe this game, guys, vote me off. Just to be safe this game.
Now let's catch the real killer.
Okay. Same.
Okay, you think it's Toast?
Wanna know why?
How do you know?
Toast Saikuno dynamic hasn't been activated this game, and I'm kind of suspicious. I think one of you guys are imposter.
Oh, okay.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, what dynamic?
Let's vote that person off. Saikuno, come on, me boy, get him.
The Mr. Krabs, I see.
Wow, what
That dynamic.
Wait, where was Charlie? Where were you this time?
Before we blind.
O2. I was in O2. I saw Toast come in, and I gave him like a little slip. He started chasing me during reactor. I slipped him on the trash pillar and then ran up. Do you want to do this? Oh! Thank God we didn't do it, Saikuno. Maybe it's for the best I just never double kill again. I'm buying myself a big alibi here. Alright, I'm earning this man's trust. He's gonna trust me more than he trusts his own father going into this next deliberation.
Great job, crew. Just keep it up. Just honestly, great grouping, great task management. Just
You guys want to vote off milk?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Vote me off.
Jesus Christ!
No, you lost.
Okay, so 2 of those are imposters. Don't forget! Don't forget! Don't forget!
Spicy.
It was nice to meet you.
Imposter. Oh, I'm so happy Grease didn't kill the bottom left.
A millisecond away from finishing.
Oh,
I hope Wendy didn't see me.
Where's the body?
The body is closer to the entrance of electrical from the outside. I didn't see it, but I reported Toast's body for sure.
Oh,
okay.
Huge!
So, anyone seen Nateri?
That Jade kill going into electrical got my asshole puckered right up. I am so shocked they didn't see me near that, whoever reported that. Oh, I thought my fucking goose was cooked.
I knew it.
Oh, we
What do you
have
know?
struck the fear of God
Wait,
into
what do
these
you know?
imposters.
Struck what fear of God, Nogla? You vented.
Thanks for the resub, never mind.
Okay, I do want to say I have some evidence to back that. I do have some evidence to back that.
All right.
Oh, huge! Huge!
The evidence. Come on, guys.
Nogla hasn't said yet to vote him out.
Oh, shit, dude.
Carl's on it.
No, I believe you, Myth. I believe
saw
you, Myth.
Myth and Valkyrie last round, and they got so heated.
Myth skipped. And was the
Wait,
one that
wait,
accused
for me.
Nogla.
Myth,
You said you specifically
That's big. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I'll take it. Oh, this is a free kill. I'm sorry, man.
Did nothing but go to lights when it was off. So I was en route. I should have seen Toast body. Wendy reported that body, and I'm pretty sure
So
it was
it's Wendy.
probably a self-report.
It's not me.
All right, I'm willing to
It
believe
really
it.
isn't me.
How sure are you though? Because I'm pretty sure we got Nogla since Myth said he saw the vent. We don't have to vote on 6, but it's safe to either way. But
We
how
should
sure are
just
you?
in case.
It makes no sense for me to report a body in the dark when I told you guys I was with him first.
Yeah, I know.
It's not me.
That's
I
why
actually
I'm
more inclined
to think it's Kuno
just because of
Yeah, maybe just like Kuno because the way he is, you know.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? Jesus,
I
alright.
voted for Greaseball
Yeah,
at random.
Because
You
Kuno
guys are
wasn't
crazy.
the only one unaccounted
You
for
guys are
this
crazy.
round.
Whatever, I guess.
Yeah, you haven't
You
said.
Sorry, Ray. Honestly, I feel like I didn't really do much that game.
Hey,
That was
hey,
good.
Myth, are you wearing glasses, Myth?
We were doing tests together the
Myth,
whole
Myth,
time.
are you wearing glasses?
There we go.
Just wondering.
At least we squeaked it out.
She did all the wheels.
That's-
I thought she was every task.
That's the last game for me. Good work on that one, Jade.
Well done,
Good job,
boys.
Charlie.
GG.
That was
Oh
fun.
my
I'm gonna give you sloppy toppy at Creator Con, dog.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Just
Hello, guys. Welcome to another edition of Cooking with the Sternaman.
Hey.
Today we're gonna be doing the poor man's spaghetti.
Let's go.
So the first thing we need a pot
Is that
here.
cat food?
We need a can of Venus sausages.
Why would we need that? What the fuck?
A little bit of the juice off into this pot.
You've got my attention now. This is gourmet.
Your meatballs. So we're gonna get this Venus
Kind of.
sausage
It's
here.
not the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Hey, what's up? That cat looks disgusted.
Mama's over there.
Are they
Thanks
just
for-
okay? Someone brought this up. Are they just meat sticks? This is gonna be an interesting experiment. Has anyone in chat ever had these? The little sticks, little Gerber's meat sticks, or was it just me? I ate this shit till I was like 12 years old. It slapped. It was like an improved formula of a Vienna sausage. But yeah, Vienna sausages are basically just these. I had these again for the baby food tier list. Fuck, man, they're still so good. I could kill 20 of those jars and shit my pants.
Got 2 packs of chicken ramen here.
Ah,
Open these up for you. A little flavor packet.
there's a second person filming this? Yeah, it's the health inspector, I guess. I don't know, man. This is an interesting recipe, though. That's for sure. So are we, like, broiling those Vienna sausages? Because that shit's just down there cooking. What do we need this for right now?
These are just too big.
Oh, I see. A lid.
Okay, I found it. They're in here.
There we go.
Now to put everything back in here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. When does the recipe begin? That is just a disaster waiting to happen. It's Jenga with pots and pans. I mean, it's great if you're trying to prank your friend and give him a concussion when it all falls out.
And now you can see it's completely covering.
Oh, now we're getting there.
That's how I usually like to do it there.
Those Vienna sausages are screaming.
Ramen pack on the bottom is now on the top, and the one on the top is now on the bottom.
Maybe full-grown Vienna sausages act differently than Gerber's meat sticks, but aren't they already cooked? Isn't that the point of the Vienna sausages? You just eat them out of the jar?
For another minute.
They are? Thought so.
Either that timer or the smoke
Hey.
alarm will let me know. One of the two.
It'll get the job done.
If you live in apartments like these, where it's mandatory to have smoke alarms, they'll let you know when you're cooking. Good. I just love how these meatballs are just plumping up. You all like plump, thick meatballs here?
They're not really plumping up, they're like exploding.
Okay.
You boiled Vienna sausages, man.
Drain this off. Look at all this steam.
Woo!
All that. It's not fogging up your camera, is it?
God damn. It's like a WWE entrance coming in.
The Tostino Smooth and Cheesy Dip. I got this at Walmart. This is the best flavor for that. You can get the cheap
All
stuff
right.
if you want, but, well, there you go.
Why Tostitos cheese dip?
Couldn't even open a jar.
If we're making poor man's spaghetti, why not just get Velveeta? Oh, whoa.
You might not even need the flavor packets, but
No, you need the flavor packets.
you know, if you want like less sodium or whatever.
Nah, fuck that.
I always put the flavor packets.
You need
but
more
for
sodium.
Stuff like this, you might not even need a flavor packet.
Just dump that mustard dust in there. Let's get crazy.
Here, variety, but this is good right here. Cheesy.
Yes.
The poor man's cheesy spaghetti. I guess I should.
I mean, it's basically just ramen with cheese. And then Vienna sausages that fell in.
Sausage meatballs. That's pretty good right there.
I actually bet that tastes totally fine. Just really goofy. Like at that point, you spend more money making this than you would just buying Velveeta's mac and cheese. There's a Prime Nino and 5 gift subs, Silly. Thank you, Silly.
Alright, everybody, I went ahead and added in the cream cheese. I mixed it in with the ground beef.
So this is what happened.
Cream cheese.
It's cream cheesed beef. But I don't know why. Is cream cheese and beef like a good combo? Does anyone eat that? I've never heard of it. Granted, you know I'm no culinary expert, but I've never heard of creamed beef cheese. I see one person say, yeah, it tastes wonderful, but I'm guessing you're just memeing. It looks like insulation.
Trying to get the camera to stop. I don't want to.
Yeah, it kind of does.
The stop button.
Asbestos just fell in the pan. Yeah, it's all good. Super easy manwich casserole. Oh! It's Sternaman!
Put it on there. Bake it. Put the oven to 350 degrees.
Well, this one's underwhelming.
And
I thought the
let
manwich was gonna be
melt for
fucking
good 15, 20
hard.
minutes.
This is some lame shit. That's not what the manwich is about. Oh, it sounds cool, scene. I'll look at it.
Doesn't make sense. Hey, Mike Foster here. Look at, I'm all kicking back here on a Sunday.
Yeah, we're just
and
hanging
I
out.
decided to combine two of my favorite things in the world: IPA beer, which is India Pale Ale, with scrambled eggs.
We love hops.
What? Again? Are you crazy? Nope. Check this out. Bam, and another one.
In she goes.
Oh yeah, and this is really beer. Check this out. As Mike's gonna drink it really close. Watch.
Let's go, Mike. Woo! Those
That
hops.
just scared the children. Pour it in there.
I actually bet this is gonna come out good. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is absolutely crazy. Look at the froth on the beer. Hey guys, I don't even know if this is gonna come out.
I take
I've
it
never done
back.
this before.
It's gonna be
Hey,
shit.
Ellen. All right. And believe me, that's my first beer of the day, so I'm not.
Oh, what
I'm
the
not drunk.
fuck?
Let's throw.
Oh, I thought he was
little
putting butter in
the
the
pan.
cheese. Okay, I got a little afraid.
Go
That
with
makes a
butter
lot
in
more
the pan.
sense.
Orange or scrambled eggs. Too hot. Okay, let's pour this mess in. Oh.
Well, that wasn't much better. This is gonna be so dog shit. What the fuck?
This crazy dish needs a little Parmesan on top just to help it bind.
Oh my. Oh goodness me. Oh.
All right, guys. Like I said, it's the first time I made it.
This looks like
It smells
just
tremendous.
foam.
Let's see how this thing tastes. I'm gonna plate this up.
Like phloem, sorry.
Breakfast of Champions.
Like phloem that you'd play with as a
Beer.
kid.
Look.
That looks horrible. That looks absolutely awful.
Now we
Oh
can
my
see how
god.
they taste.
That's an egg. That's somehow
Yeah,
an
Mike
egg.
is crazy. Scrambled eggs made with beer. And I gotta tell you, I've
Mike,
already
don't
had
do
some
it.
of these,
Don't do
and
it.
they're stellar.
No, you're better than this. Oh!
Mm.
He just drops
You can
dead.
actually taste some of that beer. I add a little parsley on there, little parm cheese, little salt and pepper.
Oh
Amazing.
my. It's like
Try this recipe. experiment, have
fermented
some
brain
fun,
matter.
But
Jesus Christ, Mike. You've done it.
wash that down with.
You've created the perfect breakfast. I looked at chat and then looked back and I thought this was like an in memoriam thing. I actually thought he did die for a second. I was gonna say, shit, shouldn't have made those goddamn eggs.
This episode was brought to you by Keeps.
Earlier last week, you saw us enjoying the delectable absence of flavors found in baby food. We got to enjoy such delicacies as turkey and gravy, ham and gravy, chicken and gravy, and dog shit and mucus from Gerber's baby food selection. And it made us much stronger men, so much so that we've graduated from baby food to toddler food, which we'll be looking at today.
That baby food was great.
Game time. Now we've graduated. We have our teeth have come in, which means we can enjoy meat sticks.
Whoa!
Meat sticks.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! I used to love these.
Wait, let me read the ingredients on this one.
Of course.
Do you guys want more bowls?
We don't need bowls. We're
Ground turkey. That's good. I've loved all the meat today. What is on the bottom?
That's flavor crystals.
I don't want to read the ingredients. Let's just fucking dive in.
This is. I used to love meat sticks. I am going to be. Oh, my hands are wet. I'm going to be shocked if I don't like meat sticks anymore. Like, look at the oil in there. So much flavor. I'm using a different munchkin.
We need a fork. You're not gonna get that out with a spoon.
You haven't seen me attack these meat sticks. We gotta split them off a little bit. It's like a fish tank that hasn't been
Boy,
cleaned.
do I want one of these now. You've squished the top
that hasn't been cleaned.
Meat sticks! Woo! Those are so gross. These are so good. This is like, when you're a baby, this is what you're thinking about all day. Like, man, I can't wait till my teeth come in so I get some fucking meat sticks.
Alright.
Let's go. Yeah, don't be shy.
They're stuck together.
Well, they're a little old, admittedly.
Oh, the top squished off.
Yeah, it did. Woo!
Can't wait to just see them projectile vomit on camera.
Oh, that's still so good. That is so fucking good.
Oh my god, he's going in for seconds.
These are...
And Matt.
You can't even pretend you don't like them. Dan,
It's like eating a cold, old hot dog.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Really old.
They're so good. You want a meat stick? Without question, no debate necessary. Meat sticks are one of the finest foods a toddler could ever enjoy. It is absolutely scrumptious. Meat sticks, easy S tier. This should be on regular restaurant menus for adults. Like, this shit is just an absolute banger. I haven't had it in almost 2 decades now. I mean, and it's still so good. It tastes exactly like how I remembered it in my wet dreams. Meat sticks, absolutely slapping. And now it's time we talk about something important. Keeps.
Are you a man that's starting to notice a bit of thinning around the old noggin? I'm right there with you, and it's a painful feeling for sure. Your confidence plummets and you start to notice every single empty follicle very quickly. So, if you're one of those fellas, and you maybe want to do something about it, let me introduce you to Keeps. With Keeps, you can treat your hair loss right from home. It used to be that you had to go to the doctor's office and get a prescription, but now with Keeps offering generic versions of the hair loss medication, it's available right at your fingertips. Just visit a doctor online provided through Keeps, and the medication will be delivered right to your door if it's the right option. Keeps treatment typically takes between 4 to 6 months to see results, so you need to act soon. Once you're bald, it's already too late. Keeps is great at preventing hair loss, but the sooner you start, the more hair you'll save. Keeps has more 5-star reviews than any of its competitors, and really, the ease and efficiency of the system is why hundreds of thousands of men trust Keeps for their hair loss prevention medication. If you're ready to take action and prevent your own hair loss, go to keeps.com/moist or click the link in the description to receive 50% off your first order. That's keeps.com/moist. MOIST. Keeps.com/moist.
So if you're interested in trying Keeps for yourself, you can click the link in the description below.
Alright, let's move on to the puffs. Get me out of here.
We really should have bought more meat sticks. I fucking told you.
We're going to the Super Puffs, organic grain cereal. I remember liking these.
More meat sticks.
Alright.
Someone probably already went in and scooped them up.
Do you want to wipe the meat off of your hands?
My man! No! I'm gonna get dirty now!
Do you guys need anything from Publix? Charlie, do you need anything from Publix?
Do I need anything from Publix?
Yeah.
No.
He got everything he could have needed.
Everything I could have needed.
Come eat your goddamn puffs.
My fucking bib's ruined
You want
now.
a new one?
No, that's fine. I'll go bibless. What are these now?
These are called...
Don't be shy, give me some good puffs.
They're
Yeah.
called Super Puffs, organic grain cereal snack.
Oh, I'm going hot on baby food.
Mmm. They're pretty good. God damn. Yeah, right? Holy shit. Mmm. Did you ever have honeycomb cereal?
Yeah.
Reminds me of that.
Man, why do babies get all the best food?
What the fuck? Yeah. Jarred meat. Fake honeycomb cereal. Here,
You're fucking good.
Have some baby pop.
That's good. That's good.
No.
Good.
There you
No,
go.
you're gonna need.
Get
You're
it.
gonna want more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice catch. You caught all of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Jesus
Down.
Christ, these are good.
That's an S tier.
That is an S tier.
So far we can compare it to canned sausage.
Yeah, that was so good. The meat sticks were just as good as I remembered. Oh. Woo!
Almost done with that jar.
Woo!
You can see they're really playing into what toddlers care about too, with the shape. It lets you know you're getting that hourglass shape as a 13-month-old. Alright.
Well, those were delicious.
That was.
I don't recall ever having the Super Puff Nipple Puffalizer Bites, whatever the fuck these were called. I already forgot. I don't think I ever had them growing up. So enjoying them now as an adult was quite the experience. That's absolutely an S tier as well. Toddlers are getting the best food. Like, this is the secret right here. This is where all the good food's at. Like, my God.
How do babies not sit there and scream, I want solid food all day?
Blueberry banana smoothie. Let's take shots.
You want shot glasses?
No, just rip from the bottle.
Right here.
Woo!
I'm gonna put it on my spoon.
Oh!
Oh, that's thick.
Oh!
Is it good?
No!
No!
Oh!
Oh, it's like Jello. Mmm.
Ah!
That's Jello consistency.
That's...
I don't like that.
I need meat sticks now.
Do you think they make any really spicy baby food? Like ghost pepper super puffs? So the babies can sit there and enjoy their hot food?
Yeah. If they don't, they should. Unfortunately, we have our first stinker here. This one tastes like dog shit that you rip shots out of. It was bad. The blueberry banana smoothie thing was abominable. It tasted like raw sewage. Absolutely F tier.
I'm gonna pick the next one. Let's get your bib out of the way. Ooh,
I got mush in my throat.
Yeah, I got mush everywhere in my body. It's a fucking smoothie.
Oh, got stuck in my throat though. It was way too thick.
That one really hit my stomach.
Yeah, wow.
Oh my god, we didn't look at the flavor of the teethers.
Strawberry, apple, and spinach. The three main groups.
Ooh, individually packaged, so when you're in preschool, you can share these with your friends.
Oh. I got... Oh wait, they're all strawberry, apple, and spinach. I thought it was like strawberry, apple, and spinach.
Like a popsicle pack?
Yeah.
Ooh, there's two in a bag. Ooh, we could have shared. I don't like the feeling of that. It's like they're coated in plastic. Here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, just listen to that. It's like styrofoam.
Here, I'll bite into it. It is styrofoam.
It is absolutely just flavored styrofoam.
Also, let me tell you, you don't get the strawberry and apple, you get spinach. That's like spinach styrofoam.
Yeah, gross.
We're doing it wrong. We haven't teased on them.
That's what I just tried.
That's how you release the flavor.
There's
the apple.
No, my turn. Back-to-back bad ones here, and I'm actually caught off guard by how bad these were. On the box, I was pretty excited. They kind of looked like a graham cracker if it was in the shape of one of Dr. Scholl's, like, foot helpers, which was interesting. I thought that was pretty playful, but the flavors just weren't there. They need to go back to the drawing board and get, like, a better mixture. Maybe strawberry, apple, and spinach just don't go together as well as you would think. So, that's going to be a D.
Oh
yes, sir. I'm dropping the crunchies.
Yeah, baby Cheetos.
I'm a little baby.
This is the one I was saying I was excited for.
And I got the munchies. Ooh, for the crunchies.
Well, you're not a little baby, you're a little toddler. Oh, wait. These are for crawlers.
Oh, yeah.
8+ months.
It's like a Left 4 Dead zombie.
Those are good
Yes,
crisp.
those are just good. Yep.
That's a cheese puff.
That is absolutely a cheese puff.
This is when babies start getting
Daddy's
out.
so
hungry.
Yeah. This is when babies are like, there's something to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good.
There's cheese puffs out there.
These and the Super Puffs slapping, and the meat sticks.
This is what a baby would eat while watching the Super Bowl.
Absolutely.
Maybe dunk it in some cheese.
I don't know why they don't advertise baby food more often.
Yeah.
Babies would be a really good consumer to advertise to.
We should hold a Super Bowl party and only serve baby and toddler food. Like put some toothpicks in the meat sticks and walk around with them on a platter. See how long it takes somebody to make fun of us for it.
Yeah, it wouldn't happen.
Mm-mm.
Babies can't talk.
Well, which Michelin star chef made this for you?
These are really good.
These are great. You know, this has the issue of the chips though, where there's uneven distribution of the cheese.
Yeah.
And then went with mild cheddar. Throw some sharp cheddar in there.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think they can handle it.
Yeah, they're crawlers, not babies. Jesus.
Yeah. Next level.
I'm gonna.
Another absolutely wonderful treat, a beautiful snack, crunchies, easy S tier as well. I'd even argue that they're probably better than Cheeto Puffs. Granted, I haven't had Cheeto Puffs in a while, but these bad boys were hitting me right in my G-spot. These were some fantastic puffs.
I'm gonna blow your mind with these yogis.
Oh yeah, you said
freeze-dried yogurt and fruit snacks. Now keep in mind, I haven't had them in 16 years.
you said you used to steal these when you babysat.
I did, and they were delicious. Ooh, they don't look like what I remember. I'm still holding strong though. They're gonna be delicious.
Let me take a peek at those
They look
yolks.
like, they look like Tums.
They do.
Yeah, the
look
kind of
like Tums.
meringue feeling. Yeah. Oh, they get better. No, they don't. No. Yeah.
The flavor's there. If it was just in a better.
So the
vessel.
ones I used to have were more like almost coated in like a Skittle type thing.
Yeah, like if those.
I think you ate non-toddler food and yogurt.
I might have
snacks,
just eaten Skittles.
because I think I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about, and they're not for babies; they're just snacks.
You know, when you start biting in this, it almost is like the astronaut ice cream, and then you're like, oh, but it doesn't taste like astronaut ice cream.
No, the flavor.
They're not terrible.
The flavor is there.
They're shocking when you first eat them.
Yeah, the flavor is absolutely there, but it's just this vessel is so awful. It's hard to explain. It's a bit of an enigma in getting across just what the yogis taste like. In this picnic basket, Yogi would be very disappointed. I'm giving it a C. The flavor does taste pretty solid, but when you bite into it, it's such a weird, uncomfortable feeling. It feels like you're kind of biting into like frozen glass, if that makes any sense. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but if they just had like either a mushier or harder exterior, where like kind of like a gusher where you bite it and then that yogurt flavor pops out, it would have been much better. Ooh, time for the creamies. I'm having dreamies for the creamies.
Ooh, let's do it. Do you think these will have better consistency?
Fuck, it's the exact same thing as the
Wait, are they
yogurts.
freeze-dried too?
Yeah.
Freeze-dried veggie fruit. Oh god. Oh god, those look like what you dump into fish tanks at the aquarium when you pay like a quarter for food.
It's the same thing. But with a much worse flavor.
That's offensive.
Ah!
That hurts.
Oh, what the fuck is
You
this?
won.
I don't want one.
You won.
Ugh.
Those are yeah.
So much coconut milk. Yeah, Creamies is pretty much just a yogi with worse flavors. Not to get too deep into a conspiracy theory here with the tinfoil hat, but I have a very strong suspicion they're made by the same company, and they just make one of them significantly worse to promote the other one, maybe. I don't know. But it was bad. This was worse than the yogis, so I'm just going to give this one a D, because it's not quite as bad as, like, the most deplorable toddler food, but it's also still pretty fucking awful. Oh, alright. This was a last second audible from me. I saw this and I was like, I need it. We were literally leaving and I was like, wait a minute. I didn't grab this. This is going to be a mistake if I don't try it. So I hope
This
this
looks
is
like
right.
a Fig Newton.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Sunny Days snack bar.
The case looks like it's out of the 60s.
Alright, let's give it a try. Ooh, that looks good.
That does look good.
It's got some good weight to it. Oh, this little flecks on top. Like sprinkles.
This looks really nice.
What age is this for? Teenagers? Alright, you ready?
Clearly, it's for grown adult men.
God damn! Woo! Flavor Town.
God damn. For children 2 and up, that's when it starts.
That's where.
Once you hit 2, life is worth it.
That's good.
And Sesame Street is here to welcome it.
That is good.
There's some cinnamon in there. That's got some good flavor.
What chef made this? Do they have a picture of him?
Looks like Elmo.
Oh wow. He knows what he's doing.
Real strawberries. Excellent source
Look
of
at all those
calcium.
vitamins.
So this is when the marketing starts at 2.
Yeah, vitamins are incredible. I need another one.
That looks dope.
There aren't enough words to describe how delicious the Sunny Days snack bar was. Truly just a perfect blend, this wonderful amalgamation of multiple different flavors, borrowing from all types of different cultural cooking themes to place into one bar helmed by Sesame Street. A wonderful snack bar, absolutely an S tier.
God damn.
Waffles.
Good. Waffles.
Time for a
Wait,
waffle.
real fruit and pumpkin butter. Pumpkin butter and jelly. Let's do it.
Let's get it.
We got high hopes after that last stuff. What age is this for?
20 and up.
Doesn't actually say.
18 plus.
Wait. Product intended for children who are accustomed to chewing solid food. Toddlers at least 12 months. We're back to the shithole.
That's good.
Ooh, these are like stroop waffles.
Damn, wait, this looks really cool. I've never seen this food before.
Have you ever had a stroop waffle? That's exactly what no baby's teeth is getting through this. Oh, sorry, I made a lot of comments. Oh.
It breaks really easily.
Yeah.
There. That's no good.
That could have been so much better.
No.
It's got potential.
It's a very plain. I feel like it might just be the flavor. It's just a very plain.
Did it have other flavors? Why did you get this one?
It sounded cool. Pumpkin butter and jelly.
Yeah, that's.
Uh-oh, it's the authorities calling. We see you eating baby food.
Yeah. Sir, you are too old.
Yeah, you're not in the age bracket. Oh yeah, it's mediocre. It's not terrible.
I don't love it.
And last and almost least is waffles. The waffles, it's just a very bland, plain experience. It's not offensive, it's just not great either. I'm just gonna put this smack dab in the middle of the pack at a C tier to finish it off. And yeah, that's about it. See ya.
Hey guys, Jackson here, the editor. Here's some more bonus footage of meat sticks.
You are right. This is why toddlers survive, because they realize there might be something better. This is not amazing. It's still an F.
That's an S tier. These things fucking slap. Like, you can even take the dress off of it. Like, watch. I know how to work a meat stick. You see? The skin comes right
I
off.
see. Yes.
Yeah. So you can kind of peel it like an ear of corn.
Just get me into the yogurt.
I used to do this all the time. Look at that. See that?
Why did you used to eat these all the time where you remember?
I was like 10 years old.
They're made for 1-year-olds.
So what?
Let's see.
So
10,
good.
1, there's just a difference of a
Toddler,
zero in there.
12 plus months.
See?
I guess you were in the plus category. It's still... You finished the jar.
Those are fucking good. That is upsetting to see. That right there should be a crime. Disrespecting Uncle Ben's fine rice like that.
I didn't know if I was gonna need
You've gone too far. I've seen you empty a septic tank for a salad. And I didn't mind. But now I'm insulted with that. I fucking love Uncle Ben's. As far as her recipes go, that's about the best they get. Unless she takes a shit on these enchiladas, they're gonna be fine.
Maybe 3.
What am I looking at?
I'll mix it up and
Cat
I'll
food?
warm it up in the microwave.
When you cook with Uncle Ben's, you're going to get a good result. Like, you know, she literally chose the best possible store-bought for the Spanish rice. Like, Uncle Ben is just for winners. Holy shit!
Good morning.
Is this a sponsored video?
Today I'm going to be making a hot fudge cake.
Are there eye holes in that? Is she going by instinct?
Is
So far, so good. Just playing in sand.
need
Chicken and rice with gizzards. What is that? Is that some southern thing?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Today I'm going to be having a guest cook in the kitchen with me.
Really?
This is my sister Betty.
Ah, I thought it
And
was
she
Master
is
Chef
making-
Joe.
I've got what I'm using is
What the fuck is that? Grandpa's
legs
ashes?
and thighs. And
She's got a traveling salt box?
I don't measure my salt. I just sprinkle it around.
Whoa, that's hardcore. If I see Uncle Ben's in here
Sprinkle
again,
some of that on there.
I'm gonna have a smile on my face, but I'm gonna be disappointed because it's cheating. We're gonna dump some peanut butter in there. I see we're stacking up, preparing for doomsday, eh? It's a lot of peanut butter. Let's get that in the mega mix.
Well done.
Set pressure cooker to bomb mode. Yeah, it just activates the self-destruct feature.
While my chicken is
My
cooking
son
in
loves my
pressure
time
cooker,
bombs.
We'll go ahead and cook my rice.
He says no one makes C4 like me.
Water for the rice.
God, she's like Seto Kaiba with the briefcase of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but for salt. It's fucking awesome. Just in case.
I add a little bit of margarine.
A would-be robber, bang, salt in the face. Manager giving me problems at the supermarket, bang, double fist and salt at him. She's taking a risk instead of playing it safe with Uncle Ben. She's taking the training wheels off, baby.
Rice
Woo!
in boiling water.
Never had gizzards. Do they look like that? I feel like once you eat a single gizzard, you immediately get attracted to your sister. That is such a southern sounding thing to eat. What am I looking at? Pudding? How did we get here? I brought us to Mystery Chef. This is literally just like drinking a chunky soda at this point. It's a smoothie of onions and gizzard.
Okay. I'm using 3 cans of water.
Fuck.
Give it a good stir.
Yucky. I'd rather get a swirly in the high school bathroom. Looking pretty good though.
I'll add some more later.
There were some gizzards in there at some point.
I want to get this started.
But we've
boiling
lost that to
get
the Great Flood.
The mixture in it.
What the fuck did she make? Are your eyes closed? You can't see that this is chicken and rice?
Just make sure your hands are. This is kind of messy, but it's always good.
Hey, nah. I'm fine with a little mess.
I will add more.
I'll sacrifice beauty for flavor. This bad boy is going to be packing almost none of that.
Okay, I've added. It's better to do it.
That
this
was a
way,
plot
that way
twist
it
I
goes
did
in.
not
It takes
expect.
So long. Whenever if you cook raw rice in with the broth.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just dump it in, whatever.
It does much better.
Do we have a shoe we could drop in here as well?
Just keep cooking it till it. Most of the
Until it
soup
comes
is
alive, honestly. Yeah.
cooked out.
Till this thing becomes sentient. I feel like you're bringing the turkey or the chicken back to life. This looks like some kind of ancient spell. Like gather 20 limpert roots and put it in a cauldron. Strength potion. Yeah, it's just RuneScape herb lore in real life. What a beautiful dish!
Covered. Probably for about. I'm gonna check it again in about a
Can I
half
put that in my
hour,
protein shaker?
see how it's doing.
That looks like a nice post-workout recovery
I'm gonna cover
beverage.
it.
Do we drain any of that excess moisture out at any point, or is that just part of the fun?
When it cools off.
It's like applesauce with applesauce. If applesauce shit. I've never had chicken and rice with gizzards, so perhaps I'm not the most equipped to judge a book by its cover, but I gotta tell ya, looks pretty good.
Today I'm
The
going
classic
to be
mask, I
making
see.
a pulled pork roast in a slow cooker.
About to be V for
Very
Vendetta
easy and
cooking
very
style,
good.
baby.
Liquid smoke. Here it is.
What the fuck is liquid smoke?
Gives it that smoky flavor. Since you can't do it outside, it's still a little cool. Or it's cool here.
You've been
today in
scammed.
Virginia Beach.
You can't liquefy
I add
smoke.
about
It's impossible.
3 tablespoons, 4 tablespoons.
We don't have that kind of technology.
Something like that. Cook it on high.
What do you mean
for
Gordon
about
Ramsay uses
4
liquid smoke?
hours.
He's a fraud then.
And then I'm going to turn it
It's like
to
using
low
liquid
for about
ass.
An additional
Is that a measuring spoon?
the golden raisins.
Move that fucking hand. That can no.
You can use the regular raisins if you like.
No
I just
way.
prefer the golden. They're
Who is
sweeter.
this? Actual measuring? Ew. Oh. Why does she black out the labels? You can't. It's not like they're gonna sue you. I can read great value through that.
And finely shredded.
What's the point? Yeah, I guess she's just saying no free clout. I won't shout out your creamed corn. Fuck you, Walmart. Oh, that was an almost catastrophe there. That was an AGDQ safe strat right there. Almost lost big time on the recipe route. That lid was coming off. What are we dumping right now? I already forgot. Yellow paint? Maybe the Mayan calendar was right and the world really did end in 2012 and we just didn't notice, and ever since then we've just been living in some kind of hellish simulation where the difficulty is increased every year. But if that's the case and we really do inhabit a simulated universe, there's one glitch that nobody could have expected and nobody wanted. The rise of the Karens.
Finally, we meet the end of the road. I've been looking forward to this shit all my fucking life. So, target? I'm not playing any more fucking game. This shit's fucking over.
What a brave soldier, what a hero. When you look at the history textbooks and you read about those heroes of the past, that shit is child's play compared to these kind of modern heroes. This woman is a fucking martyr. She knocked masks off of a rack in Target. That changes everything. That's an eye-opener. That right there is going to change the entire world. She was able to see that masks are the first step to mind control from the government, as any rational person would be able to deduce, obviously. And those fucking heroes, as we call them in the past, are nothing compared to the sacrifice she just made by taking the time out of her busy day whining on Facebook about anti-vax and the deep state. She went out there in public, no mask, knocking the masks off of the rack to save us. She's like the Jesus Christ of brainwashed lunatics. And then, you know, the great thing about it is she doesn't even have to clean up her own mess. She makes the employees that are working for minimum wage and not having a whole lot of fun during all this clean up after her mess. You know, because that's how good of a person she is.
This shit's all fucking over. This shit's fucking over. This shit's 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 over.
And on this day, one lone Karen completely stopped the production of masks. This was the day masks went extinct. When the Target higher-ups saw this video, they knew they had no chance. When they saw what they were up against right here, they folded. They knew it was over for them.
This shit's over. This shit's over. This shit's over. Yay! This shit's over. Woo! Yay! So this shit, get all this shit off of my car. I don't want any of that shit. I don't want any of that shit. Get that shit out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Well, far be it from me to question the methods of the master here, but you could have just ignored the rack. I don't think they were shoving it down your throat. There wasn't like some kind of assassin chasing you down with 2 masks in his hands ready to just fucking take you with it. You could have just walked by the mask rack without making this big scene. But you had to make a point. And the point you made was that you are such a fucking asshole that the whole world is now against you. Even people that hate masks are now embarrassed. I was reading from a couple of anti-mask groups that I spy on. They were disgusted by this and thought it was the most embarrassing shit in the world for their cause. Let me put that in perspective for you. This lady is so insufferably fucking dumb that the people that think wearing a mask will instantly suffocate them and prevent them from getting into heaven considered wearing a mask just so that way they wouldn't be associated with this woman. That is crazy.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. We don't want any of this anymore. This is over. No. No. Dude, why? Why? You let everybody else do it. You let everybody else do it. Why I can't do it? Because I'm a blonde white woman? Fucking wearing a fucking $40,000 fucking Rolex? I don't have the fucking right to fix it up? I'm fucking...
This lady set a world record speed run for most unlikable piece of shit in shortest amount of time. She somehow found a way to brag about her wealth with a $40,000 Rolex comment, as well as mentioning being a blonde white woman for whatever fucking reason while having her baby temper tantrum, screaming, wah, wah, you let everyone else do this, why can't I? Even though I don't think that's Target's policy or anything like, hey, welcome to Target, come on in and fuck shit up. That's Walmart. I don't think I'll ever understand the thoughts that go through the head of someone like this, if any thoughts at all even go through there, but it makes me believe that we need an Arkham Asylum. Like, straight out of Gotham, right out of the Batman universe, we need an Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane like this. I still am just baffled by the $40,000 watch comment. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Because she's wearing a $40K watch, she can do whatever she wants? Hey, what do you mean I can't steal these cars? Do you see my watch? It's $40,000. I'm taking the cars. What? No, what the fuck are you talking about? Abusing my kid is not illegal for me. Look at my Rolex. It's worth 40 grand.
They drained the swamp. They did everything that Donald Trump was elected to do. You can read about it on Twitter. You can read about it in the news. All of the deep state politicians, all of that stuff has happened.
So apparently the police tracked her down after a little pissing and shitting session there at the Target, and they got a lot more than they bargained for out of this encounter here. I can promise you that much. They did not sign up to the force expecting some shit like this. This is some doomsday protocol shit. They would have been less confused if they went to a fucking alien's UFO to issue a noise complaint than talking to this woman. She immediately brings up the deep state, which you knew was coming. You can tell just by this woman's voice that she's addicted to conspiracy theories. She sounds like she loves conspiracy theories. It's like once you get addicted to this kind of bullshit belief, it changes your body on a cellular level. Like it rearranges your vocal cords to sound like Gilbert Gottfried.
It's done. Okay. So I was hired to be the QAnon spokesperson.
Coming here today?
I cannot. It's a secret. What do you mean? Like I can't give you any classified information. You don't have clearance. You don't have clearance.
Okay.
You don't.
You're a spokesperson,
yeah.
Correct?
For the White House. Yeah.
I bet you didn't expect that grand reveal, did you, pussy? We're getting some Harry Potter fanfic shit in here with these plot twists. The narrative is getting crazy. It's getting fucking wacky. Now, I'm sorry to spoil the ending of this anime here, but she's not actually a spokesperson for the White House. I know that comes as a shock to most of us. But I don't think that should have stopped there. I think she should have went harder. She should have doubled down. Instead of aiming low like a spokesperson for the White House, she should have went, I am the White House. Then she rips off the mask and it's the president. Just something fucking crazy. You know, really make the police go, holy shit, what have we gotten ourselves into here? You know what I mean?
Okay. Call Donald Trump and ask him if you don't believe me.
Do you have his phone number?
Do I have his phone number? I'm on the phone with him all the time. I'm fucking wired.
Okay. I think we have enough here. Okay. Can you put down your phone?
No, I'm not going to put down my phone. Like I said, I'm wired. Okay. All of this is being broadcast live.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it being broadcast?
Everywhere, all over the world.
All over the world?
All over the world on Instagram, yeah. Millions of viewers. Okay. So, say cheese. You're on candid camera.
Okay, thank you.
The officer here just looks so disappointed. He looks like a father that just found out his son is really into hentai. I have no doubt that this officer was once an alcoholic, but in this moment he was considering going right back on that wagon. Nothing sounded better than probably downing a fifth of whiskey right now and just forgetting that he ever even encountered this woman here.
CBI or 1039?
CBI.
Okay. Melissa, what I'm gonna have you spin around and just put your phone down.
What?
For us, okay?
I need you to put your phone down.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Luckily we unlocked the good ending here, the true final cutscene where she gets arrested for this kind of garbage, which is very nice to see. I don't know why the fuck the officer's apologizing to her as they're arresting her, unless he's saying like, I'm sorry you believe this fucking bullshit, which I guess could make sense. Like, what do you say to someone that constantly just spews garbage about the fucking deep state and how Bill Gates personally went into their house and skull-fucked their dog? Like, what do you say to that besides a holy shit, I'm sorry you're this stupid?
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish.
I have no idea.
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. This is a Nazi fucking game. You're doing this to me because I'm Jewish. This is Nazi bullshit.
And thus concludes another riveting adventure with another incredible Karen, another exhilarating journey that we've taken with a wonderful woman here. And this appears to be the new norm, so I imagine in like another 3 or so months, a video like this won't even have anyone bat an eye at it. It'll just be, oh, that's standard behavior, pretty normal stuff. We're looking more and more like we're going the Mad Max route here. Soon we'll have Karens grabbing chrome and fucking spraying their face with chrome and then crashing their Prius into a Walmart because they had masks for sale there or some shit. But yeah, anyway, that's it. See ya. I think there's something very special about Halloween that makes bad mothers even shittier. Just something deep within them. The beast is unleashed on October 31st and they become turbo shit moms. I've held on to a grudge for the better part of 2 decades, and it all started as a child trick-or-treating in a neighborhood where, you know, sometimes a house isn't home, so they leave the candy out on the porch in a bowl, you know, with a sign, please take one, or just be considerate. And every single fucking time that was out there, I knew I was getting no candy because some goddamn twice-divorced, miserable mother took all the candy and put it in their child's bag so that way they could conclude trick-or-treating early. That happened every single year that any house left that open, and I know it was the moms that did it because I was friends with all the neighborhood kids, and they would complain about their mothers taking all that fucking candy for them and ruining trick-or-treating. And that tradition, 20 years later, is still happening on Halloween. It's fucking crazy, but now we have those doorbells that, you know, like ring, that show you a video feed of what's going on. So now you have like the fucking conclusive proof. You know, it's not just the boogeyman stealing your candy, it's just shitty moms. So I wanted to go over some of that footage and just kind of make fun of the trashy moms. And it's all moms. I haven't seen any clips of a dad doing it, probably because the dad either didn't want to go out or wouldn't be bothered to fucking fight over candy like a feral animal, literally pushing children out of the way for fucking candy bars. But the clip I'm going to start us with isn't a trick-or-treating robbery from a mother. It's just a crazy mother on Halloween who pulls over a car for some shit and then just goes nuts. And the reason I'm showing that is just kind of set the tone of what Halloween brings out of bad mothers.
Calm down.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
He apologized.
It's my fault.
He apologized.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what? That didn't upset me. But the bitch ass hoe
Sorry.
that told me to calm down.
The first frame really tells you all you need to know about the woman. She looks like a deranged lunatic. This looks straight out of a horror film, like a scene from The Shining. She looks like something a horror legend would be based around, like a creepypasta or a cryptid, you know? Evil single mother Karen emerges from the mists and knocks on your car window, and if you roll it down, she steals your children's souls, like a modern-day La Llorona, or the not-so-slender man. Again, there's no context for why she's so mad and pulled this car over, but it's very clear Amy Schumer is having a bad day.
What I'd like you to do is apologize instead of being a bitch.
You're calling me sorry, but you're calling me a bitch. So set an example.
I'm sorry. My kids can't hear me calling you a bitch.
Your window's open.
They can't hear me because they're listening to Kids Bop.
This could actually serve as a really good advertisement for Kids Bop. Kids Bop is so good you won't hear your mother being a piece of shit to total strangers right next to the car. It really doesn't matter what the situation was that caused this. Even if she was totally justified in being mad, she lost any chance of anyone being on her side, and now she's the biggest asshole here for making this car pull over and escalating it to this level in front of her children. And the main complaint she has is that the woman was telling her to calm down, which sounds totally reasonable. Hey, let's calm it down here. Don't whip your tits out and try and start a fight or spit on us right in front of your fucking kids right there. That sounds totally reasonable to me, and especially when they were apologetic in the beginning of the video, they could have just let it be. But she keeps it up, and she just comes out the biggest asshole. Now let's move on to some Halloween candy robberies from some great upstanding mothers.
Here, open it up. Open it. Open it.
Oh yeah, baby, jackpot. That's a big haul tonight, Jill. You got 99 cents worth of candy going into those bags. Perfect. Shit parenting in action, baby. There it is. There's always an assumed risk when you leave candy out like this. Yes, a kid's gonna take more than you'd like them to, an excessive amount, but you never expect a parent to get down and dirty in the trenches stealing candy. And stealing is a word I'm definitely using loosely here, because you're not fucking stealing it. This isn't some grand heist, no GTA shit here. It's just you're taking candy from everyone else in the neighborhood, so when they go to that house, they'll be disappointed there's no candy left, and you're making your children's trick-or-treating experience far shorter just because you want to get this shit over with faster. I think that's the main reason adults do this. I don't think they're just that hungry for candy or that willing to just exploit people at every turn. I think it's just, I don't want to be trick-or-treating with my kid. Let me fill up their bags as quick as possible so we say it's time to go home. Which sucks. At first, I thought this looked like a premeditated robbery, like she had come out here with the desire to steal as much candy from these doorstep bowls as possible, because she came out with the hoodie on, the jacket, hands in the pocket. I thought she was concealing her identity. Then I realized she's not wearing a mask and it's fucking Halloween, so if you were trying to be stealthy, you just wear a fucking costume and they wouldn't know who it is. So there's no shame. She's just out here literally taking candy from babies. There's another really good video from this Halloween yesterday where it's a mother and the daughter. They go up to a house and the mother just starts taking all the candy and putting it in the bag. And the whole time the daughter's saying, "You took too much." The daughter very clearly doesn't feel great about the mom taking all the candy, but the mom's just, shut the fuck up. We're making it big. We're doing it big here. Then she runs away with all the candy, fucking literally holding her daughter by the arm and running like they just committed some type of high crime, like a thief or some shit. I guess she was trying to live like an action movie fantasy by taking, diamonds or something. I don't know, but it's just fucking 2-cent pieces of candy. I can't show you the clip because the people that uploaded it sold it to one of those organizations that copyright strike and try and like sue people that use the video without having contacted them for licensing rights first. This will be the last clip I showcase bad mothers for Halloween with. As you can see, the Lola Bunny cosplay there, or Playboy Bunny, I don't exactly know what look that's going for there, is raiding these chocolate bars right now. I guess she thought it was chewing tobacco, so she's really going hard on collecting all these like Pokemon. And by the time she's done, there's none left. There were 3 fucking full boxes of candy bar, and you bet your ass none of them survived her wrath. What a sweet mother and a real princess. Slap me.
How hard you want? Out of 10.
On the dynameter, give me a medium. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't actually a medium. That was like a lightly used.
Yeah, what do you want?
Give me a medium. You know what? I want to get yours again.
You said medium. It's not my fault you blew it. Hey, we're combining 2 of our least favorite things.
Burger King and sitting next to each other. Yeah, we're here because Burger King thought, let's try our hand at spicy again. They fucked it up every other time we've tried it, like everything else they do, except for the Impossible Whopper. That
Impossible Whopper's good. Yeah, we're gonna try it. It's their fiery menu, so everything's supposed to be like
they go
very hot.
In an order.
Yeah, there's a 1 to 5.
This is the one because I don't even believe it's spicy at all. It's fucking strawberry Sprite.
It's called Spicy Sprite, right?
Okay. Spicy Sprite, fiery Sprite. I don't know.
That sounds awful.
Just fucking sip it. Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Oh.
That's kind of nice. It's also not spicy.
Yeah, it's not, but that's like actually good.
That's delicious.
Is it just strawberry Sprite?
You can taste
no, like there's definitely a kick to it
for
sure.
It's more like it hits the back of the throat.
Yeah. It doesn't actually like linger or anything.
That's kind of nice. Imagine everything here is good.
That might be like one of the best Burger King anythings we've had.
Seriously, they've never apologized, but I'm willing to give them another chance.
Yeah. I just traced the flavor profile. Big Red, where it hits the back of your throat with like the cinnamon hit. That's what that feels like.
Spicy cinnamon?
Yeah.
I agree.
What were we going to say? Speaking
I was going to say other good drinks that are a pinkish reddish color. You can drink goof juice because by the time this video comes out, this is also out.
Yeah.
Yeah, get goof juice. It's our flavor. It's strawberry kiwi.
Yeah.
And it's fucking the best thing in the world.
It's the best beverage that's ever been made. You can get that at gamersubs.gg.
Slash?
Code moist. Or slash moist. But you'd also use code moist.
Yeah, code moist. It's on the screen. Don't listen to us.
Yeah.
Click it in the description. Which one's next?
The mozzarella fries?
I think these are the mozzarella. Oh, yeah.
Those are mozz.
Those kind of smell good. All right.
It is so hard to fuck up
a mozzarella stick. I agree.
Like, I don't.
You want ranch with it?
Should we?
I think, sure.
Yeah. There's plenty. You can do one with, one without, or a bite,
That's a good
bite
point.
here,
I'll go
bite
bite
there.
without.
Son of a bitch, that's good.
That is really good. It's a mozzarella stick, okay?
Yeah, let's not get carried away.
I've made good mozzarella sticks in my fucking microwave. Anybody can do it. There's a nice little kick to it.
That's good.
The ranch adds to it. These are delicious.
Holy. That's good.
We're living in a different timeline.
Is Burger King starting to make a turnaround? Are they on the come up?
I don't know. I think they're coming.
They're the come man.
Oh, wow, it's even smarter than I thought. And you take your little ranchy.
Whoa!
You put it there. And you're like, boy, I don't want to put my sauce on the table.
Well, this is if you're
No,
driving.
that's for a cup holder.
Yeah.
For when you put in your cup holder.
They're onto something. They're onto
That's
something.
science.
Where did this come from? Did Burger King just go under new management, you think?
They had to have.
Maybe.
Who do you think took over?
Who's
you know what?
Yeah, who's a good
It's because
CEO?
Biden stepped down.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Biden steps down, food skyrockets. Goof juice for everyone. I remember that. Sorry, that was really good. He stepped down. What do you think he was doing for those 5 days where people thought he was dead?
He was
you think
in the-
he was doing nothing?
He was
in
cooking.
the kitchen.
He was cooking.
Wrist twisting like a stir fry.
So the Whopper's next.
Wait, the Whopper's next?
Before these?
Before.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we'll come back
Wait,
to
are
that,
these
guys.
two Whoppers?
He got us two
No,
Whoppers.
Whoppers and
Yeah.
then chicken sandwich is the last
Oh, so it's this next.
Whoppers, chicken fries, chicken sandwich.
There's no way this is going to be good, though. This is a Burger King
Yeah.
burger.
Burger King does not know how to make burgers.
Yeah.
It's the Impossible Whopper, right?
Oh, fuck, then there's
Wait,
a chance.
is it impossible? Oh no, my tomato fell off. All right, let's dig in.
Son of a bitch, that's terrible. That's the Burger King I know.
They're back.
They're
Is
back.
it any level of spicy more than a normal
no.
burger?
I actually,
No.
I think what happened is you got the non-spicy version. That's the only explanation.
No, because it's on the bacon. It's very clearly they tried putting it on the bacon.
So they just made regular Whopper and then threw spicy bacon on it.
I'm also
Wait,
going
did you
to say
say-
something.
Oh, here it is.
This is better than the normal burgers we've had from Burger King. You got some of the bacon?
Terrible.
I normally get a burger from them and I go straight to F. We're not ranking it, but I'll give it a D.
I'm not going to give it an F, yeah. It's just, I'm being really harsh. I wouldn't even say horrible, to be honest. It's just so mediocre, but like, I don't know, offensively mediocre. There's no spice.
No,
Like,
you
at a
can
level-
tell, like, see, they definitely tried adding it to the bacon.
That's
the bacon. That's called BK bacon right there.
It's also what carried you to a victory on our Make Your Perfect Burger, so I wouldn't shit on it too much.
They're the ones that did the ghost pepper nuggets, right?
Yeah. That was them.
And those were not spicy in the slightest.
No.
Also, Chase has specifically requested this food, so I'll give him mine.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I really don't think we got the spicy version.
Yeah, this is good though. Well, no, it says fiery bacon Whopper. That's fiery.
They must have just put the wrong Whopper in there.
Let's get into the chicken fries.
So far out of everything we had, the spiciest thing is this.
You're not wrong. This
Yeah.
is one that like
You can feel it.
hit.
All right, chicken fries.
These kind of look good.
This is just marketing mumbo jumbo. That's not spicy. It's the same. It's just a chicken fry.
It's good.
Did I grab like a dud?
Yeah, grab another. It's like it's trying.
Yeah.
Give me
I
a
just have to
second.
wait 5 minutes.
That may also just be a little bit of extra Sprite was running down my throat.
Maybe. No, mine has not picked up yet.
All right, I take it back. It was a false alarm.
If you're going to it for spice, you're going to be really disappointed. But if you're going to it because you somehow found yourself at a Burger King, I mean...
Get the mozzarella
Yeah,
sticks.
you get the mozzarella sticks, you get the Sprite, you get that, you're having a good meal.
If you just avoid the burgers at Burger King,
You're actually sitting pretty right now.
yeah, seriously, let me get a little more of this Sprite. This is good stuff.
That Sprite is really good. All right, the level 5 spice. All right, everyone.
I remained calm.
Buckle your seatbelts. This is a big one.
Oh, wow, wait, chicken sandwich? Wait, that's a weird bun.
Yeah, did you see all the fucking flames coming out of it?
Fiery bacon royal crispy chicken sandwich.
You want to pull those tomatoes off?
Is
I
it
got
just the
one, I got
same spicy bacon that they tried to put on the Whopper?
one. Probably.
Yeah, my nose is still
That's
running.
the classic Burger King approach.
Apparently the chicken is coated with a fiery glaze.
Wait, did I get chicken? Do you see? Oh, there it is. That's all. All right.
Yeah, it's just tucked
You know
in.
what? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I see like an orange sauce in there.
Yep.
Let's dig in.
This is a level 5 spice?
That's what it says.
All right, Burger King needs to be shut down. It's not spicy, but it's actually pretty decent.
It is, but why? Like, just make it spicy. You know how easy it is to make things spicy in today's world?
I do it by accident
Yes.
sometimes.
I know. A little too
You
much
just put some ketchup on it.
We both went for the ketchup shot. And, like, it is good.
Yeah, what they should have done is it seems like what they did is they put a little more flavor in their food.
That makes their food good.
They should have just done what Domino's did where it's like, we're sorry, our shit sucks. We refined our formula. It's better now. Instead of just pretending that it's spicy, because it's not. Yeah, a level 5 spice should have me, like, screaming.
Yeah, and, like, even if you're like, oh, kids eat our food, don't let them fucking order it. Like, it's that simple.
Yeah, it's not meant for you. It's meant for adults.
Yeah, this is adult food. Tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like you said, I think Burger King realized flavor is a thing. I am just so disappointed. Not a single person has given us hot meals when they promote it. All right. Well, I want to go back over here for a second.
I will say, yeah, if Burger King just keeps this as their new baseline for flavor, they're going to be in a much better position. But yeah, don't pretend that it's spicy.
Those moss sticks are good.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's not. Take a bite of that one. Do me a huge fucking favor and take a bite of that.
It's hard. I can't get through the cheese.
They overcook it.
Yeah, that one's just dreadfully overcooked.
I thought you were gonna find another like avocado pit or something.
There's like a half-life to these.
They thought they could fucking pull one over on us. They were sitting there in their fucking ivory towers going, they're about to turn off the camera. Look at that. Look at,
the
oh yeah, you
ivory-
got the same.
The ivory DK towers.
This is actually
That's
gross.
crazy though, because this one I'm eating is good. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
that one.
The last two in here are terrible.
Uh-oh. I'll go back into the chicken. Look at that.
What
They
the
thought I
fuck?
wouldn't reach the bottom of the box.
That's a shame. I really wanted to have that. It hurts my feelings.
Alright, so here's what you do. You go to Burger King. You get a strawberry cayenne Sprite. Chicken fries. Mozzarella sticks. Eat two.
Immediately. Throw the rest away.
Throw the rest away. And then enjoy your chicken fries. If you want, you can get this. Just don't expect any spice from it.
It's really not a bad chicken sandwich. It's not the best by any means, but it's really not bad.
Yeah.
We had their chicken sandwich for the tier list, and I don't remember it looking like that. Didn't they do it on the hoagie?
This feels different.
Yeah, they did it on the
that
hoagie,
shitty
didn't
hoagie one. That one was
Because that's the one you
bad as it-
butterflied.
Yep.
Yeah. This is
And
definitely better.
This is great. If they could make that their new standard of chicken sandwich, you're killing it.
Yeah.
I mean, not killing it. You've just reached the other level of fast food restaurants.
You're now competitive.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
We'll try you again.
Yeah, you're like an option again.
Well, I'll have one more chicken fry.
All right. Well, that wasn't spicy.
Bye. See ya. Bye.
This is a weird production he's got going on. That being said, I like it.
Okay, come out early.
Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that? An Apache attack? What kind of fucking haunted ass video is this? Dog food? He makes dog food?
Before you put
Why is it smoking?
there you go, your turret.
Or is the soul of that dog food leaving its body? This is some weird shit, man. I like it. It's like Kay's cooking, but 10 times as avant-garde and 10 times as moldy. This is maxed out volume. I don't know what I can tell you. Train your left ear to be more adept at picking up the recipes. It's like he's playing with asbestos.
Yours is put your cement.
How did we get to this point? Alright, I'm going back. It's like he's peeling off scabs. This is just a gross, abominable looking cake. And the title is Castle Cake Suitable for Kids Party. As if this is his ticket to be around children. Well, if I show up to this birthday party with this cake, they'll have to let me in. This castle cake looks like my attic's insulation. Your attic insulation probably tastes better than this right here. Especially when he flavors it with soap for spice, I bet. This angle is scaring me. I feel like I'm trapped in the bowl. This looks like one of the first meals that cavemen would have eaten. Like when they're desperate, can't find meat, and they just start eating sand. How is the TV playing the video? That confused me too. I thought I was trapped in like an alternate dimension. He's using a camcorder that's plugged into his VHS player, which is transmitting the signal to that little TV right there, and it's creating this weird illusion as if I'm stuck in like a Wes Anderson film. What is he making? It's a castle cake, can't you see? Of all colors to dye your food, why not just use chocolate?
Comes out as a great.
He's just pouring motor oil at this point. Black food coloring. I had no idea they even made that. It's usually supposed to be like wacky colors. You could just use chocolate. Oh. That's not... That is rubber cement. You can't fool me. You're trying to kill those children at the birthday party. This looks like the kind of film you'd see in a courthouse when they're trying a serial killer. This would be like the evidence. This is creepy looking, man. Standard cooking tools, just the old wrench and screwdriver. What the fuck is this?
I managed to stop it overflowing, and it doesn't look very appetizing or indeed castle-like at the moment. So
what the fuck has happened? He just let it sit out in the air and it exploded.
see what we've got.
Dude's making pipe bombs.
Oh, you put your
Yeah, that's a good question, Ollie. That is a very good question. What cakes aren't suitable for children? Beer cakes, maybe? There's gonna be so much aluminum residue stuck in this cake. I feel bad for the poor kid that bites into this thing by accident.
But
what kind of cake do you want for your 7th birthday? Oh, I want that sponge concrete piece of shit that old man down the street makes. Alright. That's what I want. Yeah, give me that money shot. Choo-choo. Look at that steampunk engine right there. Looks like Blastoise. Blastoise. Oh my god. Stonehenge. I see it.
it's not 100% appetizing, so
No.
what I'm gonna do is
I wouldn't even say it's 50% appetizing.
you an example.
Now it's 100% appetizing. You took it from a 5 to a 10. This must be what just killed the queen. She ate one of his castle cakes. This is like the Halloween Horror Nights of Kay's cooking. He definitely should have picked up ceramics instead of cooking. He's got great technique. See, now compare his soccer ball cake to this awful looking soccer ball cake. That looks nothing like a soccer ball. Meanwhile, our boy over here's got a golden egg. I have never seen something look so much like cum without being cum. I've made many a cake in my day, but for some reason this just doesn't look like icing. But would this cake be suitable for a child's birthday party? Ah, there's the soccer ball. It's looking good. Blue, just like every soccer ball I've ever seen. I would never say that I'm a soccer connoisseur, but I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do with soccer. Is it like a runic symbol? Is the cake gonna come to life? What the fuck does it all mean?
Finally finished.
I see a UFO's landed on the field.
To learn how to ice the cake properly.
Isn't this that thing Neil Armstrong came out of? No, I see that. Yeah, that's obvious.
Got sort of football design going.
Yeah, all like a disco ball football. Barbecue burgers. You can't fool me. I know those are cactuses in there. You're saving money on meat by using cacti, eh? Who the fuck barbecues in a glass bowl? You couldn't possibly understand the type of flavor you get with this technique. You must be new here if you think they're not using oil. What happened? Did he activate the self-destruct? There certainly has to be a better surface. Oh, no, that was the problem. There just wasn't enough bricks. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I'm confused. How much onion do I use in this recipe, and how many bricks? So far, this has been a simple recipe. I could follow this. Dump some mincemeat, haphazardly toss some onions, and then empty out an entire spice rack. That's not hard. I really feel like he's just gonna put the glass bowl or the plate on this open flame. I really feel like it's coming. I don't know how he is not burning his thumb. He is just aiming the flame right back at himself.
A safer alternative is to use a bit of deodorant.
What? Why deodorant? There's plenty of fire starters. Little pro tip there from Reddit. If you don't feel like using a... That Axe body spray will get you every time. The old flamethrower. Surely there must be tools you could... Oh my god.
And as you can see, our burger's completely done on it.
Yeah, that burger's turned into one of the rocks below it. It's like a chameleon using camouflage. Dude's making oobleck on his stove. God, I feel like I'm looking at the Sasquatch in a pan. That is a very bold place to put your TV, by the way, Paul. Right next to his fucking sink. His VCR and his TV and his camera all right within 1 finger away from his sink. He is confident in the splash zone.
Did I forget to mention to grease it first?
That's okay, Paul. I wasn't following along. Paul, I'll be honest with you. This doesn't look like a massive disaster. Well, you win some, you lose some, Paul, I guess. Up until that last step, though, it wasn't looking horrible. Now just like 3 slices of pineapple slapped across a really unenthusiastic piece of bread. It just looks like someone stuck a bugle in a pineapple, Paul. It's not like overly ornamental. I don't think it's gonna sell the cake. I think the cake speaks for itself, you know what I mean? It's like a pirate ship battle. They've chummed the waters to get some sharks in the mix. Tells a whole story. He forgets to take the train out and he just bites into a fucking train. Fucking cooks it. This is an interesting way of getting a mold. I will say that. What?
And you get your mold.
Ah, yes, just like the train.
Damn it, in shape of a truck.
You know, far be it from me to question the method. I could have made that shape with my finger. Well, in fact, he is doing just that. It kind of defeats the point of putting the train in there for a mold. If this works, I will eat my own ass on stream. If this comes out looking like the train, I will go wild. I hope he just fries the aluminum. Says, fuck the cake, I'm just gonna make fried tinfoil. Yeah, I will make a wager right now. If this shit looks... remotely is gonna be very vague. If this shit looks pretty close to the train that he put in there initially, I'll gift 50 subs. Nay, 100. I am so fucking confident that there's no way this is gonna look like a train. It just looks like he's making a fucking tinfoil sword. With cookie dough somehow in there for some reason. Yeah, I'm not the best at gambling, but this isn't really a game of chance. There is no fucking way this ends up looking like the train. I will go nuts. I win. I really thought he was gonna pull off the train there towards the end. Just all the stars were aligning. It was getting close. This looks like if Thomas the Tank Engine got hit by a fucking nuke. Then fossilized, then caramelized, then glazed. That,
I've also made a base for it as well.
I've gotta say, Paul, the mold strategy was not exactly effective. Watch the icing come out looking like the perfect train with no mold. He has to ice it. Yeah, that'll bring it together. That's when it'll all come to this beautiful train. There's no time for a fucking water break, Paul. We're knee deep in pussy out here. Double or not. I will bet 200 subs that this blue icing diarrhea, fucking soggy piss, is not going to turn that fucking granola bar into a train. It's not happening. Shit, I lost. Today, Matt and I are going where no YouTuber has dared go before. A cereal tier list. No, don't. You can't stop us now. I know many of you just flipped over your table like, no, this is too deep. No one's ever done a cereal tier list. It can't be done. It shouldn't be done. But we did it. And not only did we did it big. With over 20 different cereals. It's the biggest tier list we've ever done. So let me accurately show you where these bad boys belong on a tier list. We're going to start with one of my favorites. This is a bit of an obscure brand. This is
Honey-O's.
Honey-O's.
Turn it around.
Are you
Turn it
trying
around.
to post an obscure brand?
I've never had. I eat a lot of cereal.
Wait,
and I've never had
Honey-O's. Is that not
Honey-O's in
just
my life.
knockoff Cheerios?
Well, we don't like to say that in the Honey-O's community.
Yeah, what is in the middle? It's like they had to be different, so they put little.
It's oat bunch.
grime in it.
No, it's oat bunches.
The box already says good things.
I've shown this to a lot of
Oh my god, they look like baby Funyuns.
they're look at how they're so full of flavor. They just
You
want to
gave
jump
me
out
so
of the
much,
box.
Charlie. We have 22 cereals.
And you're gonna want this every single time.
All right,
They're so good.
so dry first.
Yeah.
Just a splash of milk.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Well, when you get the last all
They're
cereal.
even better with milk. They don't even have commercials for this cereal. That's how obscure it is. Or if they do, it only airs during like 3 a.m. on Adult Swim.
It's actually really good.
Oh yeah.
I trust your cereal preferences now.
I've said a lot of controversial things on these tier lists. I've made a lot of placements that don't make sense, but I'm
Like, I haven't had Sprite. That was a big one.
true. But I'm never wrong about cereal. You know that's a fortified cereal.
What?
Fortified.
By what?
Flavor. I wanted to start this shit off with a bang and introduce you to the underdog in the cereal world, Honey-O's. No one has ever heard of this shit. It's like the Men in Black went around and neuralized everyone that ever ate cereal in the early 2000s. I remember Honey-O's were pretty popular when I was younger, and I always loved them, and I still love them to this day. I think they're an extremely good cereal that everyone for some reason forgot about. Honey-O's are an easy S tier, and I always highly recommend them. I wanted to start this off with a strong cereal, and I gave us one of the strongest we've ever created. Scientists hit the absolute holy grail of cereal when they invented Honey-O's.
We got Cocoa Puffs.
Alright, I just said that I've said controversial things. I'll say it again. I've never liked Cocoa Puffs.
I actually haven't either.
Really?
That's not that controversial, yeah.
No, you don't get an input on this because you like plain Cheerios.
Okay, no, plain Cheerios, I'm telling you, are the best cereal.
Don't spoil it. Alright. she can give us her villain monologue when we get the plain Cheerios. I wouldn't say they're like bad,
Yeah.
but I would never choose
Like, if I
Cocoa
had
Puffs.
this or Reese's Puffs, I would literally never choose these.
You just gotta give the kids a little tidal wave here in the pool. Make sure they get coated. Yeah, I mean it's not like bad, but yeah, I would never choose it over the other options. Cocoa Puffs were always extremely popular in elementary and middle school in my area, and I just never really enjoyed them very much. Obviously, I couldn't say that out loud, otherwise I would be outcasted from the lunch tables for saying something so blasphemous, but I could say it now because I'm a fucking adult. What are they gonna do? Fight me about it? They're kids. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's adults that like Cocoa Puffs, but the point being, I don't think Cocoa Puffs are that good. I don't think they're bad by any means. I'm gonna put them at a C tier. I just don't think there's ever a reason to choose Cocoa Puffs over the alternatives in the cereal aisle. So if you want to get an S-tier browser extension, I of course recommend Honey. I've talked about Honey a lot. It's a free extension, it installs in 2 clicks, and it scans the internet for coupons at most of the major retailers online. So that way you don't have to do anything, it adds a coupon and just saves you money for free. When there's a coupon, Honey finds discounts of 18% on average. They have over 100,000 5-star reviews on Google. So, I mean, it's an app that isn't some unknown entity. I'm sure you've heard of Honey before, and there's a reason they're becoming a household name. It's just free money. It's a great service. It is actually just saving you money. It's free money. There's really no reason not to get Honey when it's free, and it's just an easy to install browser extension. If you're interested in trying Honey and saving money, you can click the link in the description below to get Honey installed. I've used it a lot. Every time I make an Amazon purchase, I usually save anywhere from like $2 to $10. I don't make huge purchases, so that does make a difference. It adds up over time, and it was for doing nothing. So always highly recommend Honey. Click the link in the description below if you're interested. Cinnamon Toast Crunch!
Sorry, I didn't think that would happen.
What was the commercial for this one? I like flavor and I like food or something. What the fuck is it? The Cinnamon Toast one?
No, that's the one with the big guy and he eats the stuff and then his tongue goes around and licks the whole screen.
No,
it's literally that guy with the big tongue.
No, I'm talking about the classic Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials. Gotta have my crunch or something.
Cinnamon. Cinnamony chocolatey flavor.
That's the one. They had a slogan. What the fuck was it? Does anyone know?
I don't remember.
These are one of my favorite cereals.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
Alright, give me some milk.
God, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
It is.
It's the perfect blend of cinnamon and crunch.
And toast.
Toast.
Woo! Holy shit. That is the snack that smiles back, baby. After having that, after this, you have to be a fucking idiot to choose this over
Absolutely.
this. Like, I am calling you out. If you are choosing this over this, you're dumb. Like,
And
you're
the
actually
chocolate
dumb.
milk at the end is good, but the cinnamon milk is far better.
Chelsea's right here if you want to insult her more.
Oh, would you choose Cocoa Puffs over Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Every day.
You are this close to being fired.
What is going on?
This is unbelievable.
We've hired an actual sociopath.
This is unbelievable.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You just can't go wrong with it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Do I even need to explain it? It's an S tier. When you see Cinnamon Toast Crunch on the shelves, your eyes probably light up. You probably just get excited. That's the kind of power of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. It's just fucking wonderful.
Fruit Loops. Theirs was Dookie.
That's what I remember too.
The taste you can see.
Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The taste you can see. What's Fruit Loops? Tell me why it's Tookie.
Fruit Loops commercials were pretty cool.
Tookie was from Georgia the Jungle. For anybody who didn't get that reference. Here, take your dry.
I love Fruit Loops. I used to eat. You gave me 2 Fruit Loops.
All right. This was another one that they had in the cafe.
I eat this every day.
Fruit Loops slap.
Oh baby, Fruit Loops are so good.
I'm excited. This is my favorite tier list we've ever done because I absolutely love cereal.
Same. You know what's crazy? All of the cereals are made by like the same 3 companies, so you know for a fucking fact it's all the exact same shit, but somehow it always tastes different. Ooh.
I love your reasoning, like your logical thinking there, as if Pepsi didn't make all of the drinks we drank last time and they were tasting different.
That's why I started laughing. I was trying not to say anything. They use different ingredients.
No. That doesn't make any sense.
How do Fruit Loops not taste like Reese's Puffs?
That's what I'm saying.
They're made by the same person.
You see where the conundrum is.
I'm getting it now.
God, that's good. Fruit Loops, a classic, and for good reason. It's incredible. It's an S tier. The astute observer of this video here will recognize a pattern. You're going to be noticing a lot of S tiers coming from me this time around because I'm a massive fucking fan of cereal. You really can't go wrong with cereal. It's such a fucking enjoyable food. Like, it really is. I know a lot of people probably don't expect me to be a big fan of cereal because when you look at me, you're like, well, Charlie probably has a very refined palate and can only enjoy the finest cuisines on the planet. Not some simple things like cereal. He can only enjoy the delicacies of this world. But I believe it or not, I actually really enjoy cereal. And you're going to learn that very soon with the amount of S tiers that are coming. I don't know if this is controversial, but I've never liked Trix.
I like Trix. This might be where we're different.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll like them today.
True. I mean, I haven't had them since I was a kid.
There was a big issue. Oh,
show me the box.
I thought you were telling us to speed it up. I was like, all right, there's a big issue.
I don't understand your stage commands, Danny. I didn't go to film school.
Play Dizzy Bet. Do you remember the slogan for Trix?
Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
And then you jump out and go, Trix, peanut butter chocolate.
Yeah,
They somehow all get back to that.
Something's running together in my head. What the fuck?
You said you like Trix. Prove it.
Let's see if they taste different from one another.
I absolutely think they do. I even when I was a kid, I noticed that. Yeah, absolutely, they taste a little different.
I like Trix. So. Are you changing your mind? Do you like them more?
I definitely like them more now.
That's good. They're good.
Maybe they're just not for kids and they lied. It's for 26-year-old men with the height of a kid.
I think Tricks slap. I think they're really good.
They're a lot better than I remember.
They're a brighter flavor than Fruit Loops. I'm not saying they're better. It's like a...
More sugar?
Yeah, like Fruit Loops is like...
That might be it.
Yeah, Fruit Loops is more introverted. Tricks are very extroverted.
And you need both in your life. Just depends on what you want to do that night.
That's good. Silly Rabbit, Tricks are for the A tier. I never had really fond memories of the Trix cereal. I used to love Trix yogurt, and of course, Trix is very close to the word dicks, and I always thought that was incredible, because on Xbox Live, people would always make that joke. So that's like the only fondness I have of the Trix brand. I never really liked its cereal, but having it now as an adult, I think that's when it's really shining. I don't think Trix are for kids. Trix are for adults after you've had the chance to let your taste buds really mature to appreciate the fine flavors.
Wait, did you guys all get Kicks?
Matt, I picked up Kicks and I was like, Matt, do people still know what Kicks is? And he's like, Charlie, what the fuck are you talking about? No way.
No, not really. That did not happen.
I picked up Kicks and I said, Matt, do people still like Kicks? And you said no.
But you're framing this like you're a little kid. You're like, Matt, do people like these? I was like, fuck no, Charlie, you idiot. This was a joint effort of us saying, like, yeah, people don't really eat these anymore.
Well, if you like Kicks, you're fucking dumb, I guess, in Matt's world.
Tell us how you like Kicks, Chelsea.
I actually do like them, so do I.
There it is.
All right.
God. Alright, we got Pops. Yeah, Kicks suck. Oh, open those.
I remember these very well. Gotta have my Pops.
And let's open the balls with Pops.
Gotta have my... Whoa, oh boy.
What is your thought process?
It was a little heavy-handed.
Just pour slow.
But Matt, this is why I'm the professional and you're the lackey. You don't have the same commitment to the flavors that I do.
eat so much cereal.
God,
always.
Pops are so good.
This is an example of a cereal that is so much better with milk. Like without milk, I think it's not great. It tastes like cardboard. You get it wet and the magic happens.
I think it's still fine dry, but I also agree. Corn Pops. Gotta have my fucking Pops. Gotta bust a fucking nut in these Pops. Corn Pops, absolute banger. I've preached the good word of Corn Pops for years, and I am glad a lot of people agree with me. I see a lot of love for Corn Pops online. They are just so good, especially when you put them in milk. God damn, S tier. Easy.
Alright. We're gonna speed run. Oh, I got Pops on my nose.
Let's not say things we can't take back. We're not speedrunning Honey Smacks. That's blasphemous. Have you never had Honey Smacks? Oh, you're in for a treat. Like, look at the... Have fun with Diggum. Like, this...
They're hitting back.
Yeah, I told you. This guy fucks.
His name's Diggum?
Well, I don't know about that. I thought his name was Frog. I didn't know he had a name. And I don't know why it would be Diggum. That might just be the name of the minigame.
The game, yeah.
How did the frog feel when he hurt his leg?
Bad.
Unhappy.
What a joke.
Diggum's right. Like, that's kind of a banger.
Is that an O, not an A?
No, it says, oh, it is unhappy. I thought it just said unhappy.
Wait, let's see it.
I prefer it the other way.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear?
You have to turn it upside down.
Oh, I saw the answer. I was waiting for you to guess.
Sneakers. Flip-flops.
Open-toed. There. I am pouring from now on.
That's ridiculous, man. You're not my mom. I can have as much.
This is going to be a 3-part tier list.
Honey Smacks are so good.
All of them. These have the black spots too, by the way.
Yeah, because it's corn. I learned that earlier.
These don't look as appetizing as Pops.
I think Pops are probably better.
I don't like these as much.
Really? I think they're just as good. Not just as good, but comparable.
A little bit of cardboard taste in there.
Have fun. Honey Smacks. A long forgotten beauty. I'll never forget that frog. And by that I mean I never remembered that Honey Smacks had a mascot till we picked him up today. So, big fan of Honey Smacks. They're still as good as I remember them being. They are fantastic. Honey Smacks, easy S tier. Really, a lot of the honey-flavored foods, I think, just work really well for cereal. Honey-flavored cereal is probably my favorite kind. I just think it has such boldness to it, just playful. Like, you take a bite and you just get happy, like, oh, it's playing with me down there, you know? Like, you can't help but get excited when having something like Honey Smacks.
Now we're moving into the rice category. Let's go. Rice Krispies, baby.
It's very healthy.
Oh, talk about cardboard. Have you had this cereal before you eat that?
Not for a really long time.
It's actual, that is like actual paper.
Yeah.
Like this is what I imagine it tastes like when you just open a paper shredder and start eating it. There's no flavor. Oh yeah, they'll pop.
Pretty plain Jane.
Are they popping? I can't hear shit.
I don't
Matt's
can't hear
V5
anything.
foaming.
Definitely popping.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Hopefully that's some kind of flavor crystal.
They're better with milk. It's really just a vehicle for milk at that point.
It's actually just drinking milk.
Here, try the sugar.
No,
No, that'll
No,
mess up the taste test.
Yeah.
They're better with sugar.
I mean, they're better with anything, really. I imagine. They fucking
If
suck.
I really, you know how some people
These suck.
have problems with water, so they have to drink thick water?
Yeah.
If I needed to texture my milk, I'd use Rice Krispies.
Mm. Absolutely. Yeah, this
I'm
sucks.
not joking.
That absolutely fucking sucks.
Rice Krispies are one of my favorite cereals.
Wait, that. Wait.
She just doesn't like flavor, apparently.
No, hold on, wait, get the box out. We need to settle this. This box of
Yes.
air.
Put your hand in.
I love
Eat it and show us you're happy.
Yeah, stop lying. She just dies.
It's disgusting.
Alright, we have our first stinker of the cereal tier list. Rice Krispie cereal. What the fuck is that about, huh? It's literally like eating crunchy air. I couldn't pick up on any semblance of flavor. It was like a barren wasteland. It was just like eating thick sand, but with less flavor than sand. Rice Krispie cereal, I'm putting it in F tier. I don't know why you'd ever choose this. It's not like it's a healthy alternative to cereal or anything. It has just as much sugar as the other stuff somewhere hidden in there. I don't know, there's like some forbidden alchemy to create this abomination. It's bad. Like, I don't think I've ever had the Rice Krispie cereal, and I'm glad I didn't. It would have ruined my childhood.
Let's go Honey Nut Cheerios and then actually go plain Cheerios first so we can be happy at the end.
Yo, game.
Okay, sweet.
Heart healthy. I remember this was highly disputed because they are not heart healthy. My parents used to get this for me when I was fat because I was like, I want to get skinnier, but I still like cereal. I'm like, okay, well, Cheerios is probably good for that.
Ooh, fat.
What? In middle school?
Do you remember me in middle school?
Well, yeah, you were huge, but that doesn't mean that I wasn't fat just because comparatively to you, I wasn't to
You
that
weren't
level.
fat. I was fat.
I was 40 pounds overweight for my height. The doctor kept telling me to lose weight. Now it's getting very personal, Matt.
All right,
You're ruining my cereal experience.
All right, we both lost weight together. Let's both be happy.
You're bringing the demons out of me.
Oh, those didn't even look after. Like, I wouldn't feed these to my hamster.
Yeah.
I don't even have a hamster.
They're just.
Oh my god. You eat these for fun?
Well, I like them with milk. Like, okay, you have to have like ice cold milk at 2 a.m. after you may or may not have partaken in something. Cheerios are the best midnight snack.
Ah, so when you can't taste them is when they're the best. I also would agree with that. They're so
Matt looks so
bland.
confused.
My mouth is dry. Alright, let me add some milk onto it. See if
What
that
did
helps.
Charlie say when he had cereal? Or how did Charlie feel when he had Cheerios? Unhappy. It fucking sucks.
Dude, you should be a frog.
Bro. Put that on the back of the box.
Yes.
It's so bland. Have you had Cheerios recently, Danny?
No. I haven't had any cereal recently.
Back-to-back poo-poo cereals here. Shit is ass. Plain Cheerios, you have to be insane. I don't know why you would do that. They are not that healthy. You could pretty much just substitute them for any other cereal and be in basically the same spot as if you had just tortured yourself with this awful cereal. This is joining Rice Krispies down in the F tier. I don't know why you would choose this. Granted, it's not the worst taste in the world, but it's just, why choose this over actual good cereal?
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Honey Nut Cheerios bang.
Boom. Sorry, I didn't know because you didn't do your hand signal.
Oh yeah, that's my bad.
No, you can do better. Now we're cooking.
Good.
I've always liked Honey Nut Cheerios.
Me too. Big fan. Big fan.
Really, any honey cereal does great. And now, speaking of actual good cereal, it's time for Honey Nut Cheerios. The completely different and much more successful sibling to regular Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are incredible. Love Honey Nut Cheerios. That's an S tier. I mean, what a far cry from the fucking loser of normal Cheerios, right? Like, in that family household, there is a clear superstar there that the parents favor. You know, and that's Honey Nut Cheerios all the way.
Also, I like Honey Bunches of Oats.
These are ones I were never crazy about.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always liked Honey Bunches of Oats.
Good.
As well.
It's a healthier alternative that's still yummy. Woo! I'm excited. I like these.
Yeah, these have always been good.
That's flavor.
Don't you have a ton of boxes of those in the closet?
No, I have a bunch of Honey O's in the closet. I still think Honey O's are better than this, but I do like Honey Bunches of Oats.
I wonder which is healthier.
Well, cereal is fucking horrible for you, if you can believe that.
Not all of it.
Literally all of it.
No.
Even her Cheerios that taste like plant soil have like 80 grams of sugar in it. And you can't taste a single gram.
Yeah, what's the point of having it in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm good.
That is very good. Honey Bunches of Oats? More like Honey Bunches of, oh my god, it's an S tier cereal. Yeah, they're fucking great. They're just really good. I don't even know what else to say about them. Yeah,
Frosted Flakes.
For one day, he was the most Rule 34 mascot.
Really?
Yeah,
Tony the Tiger made a Twitter account and they were spamming Tony the Tiger cock.
The furries latched on them big time.
Yep. He made a statement. He's like, please don't do this.
Stop drawing my penis.
Please don't do this anymore. Because, I mean, the actor behind Tony the Tiger died.
Oh.
Rest in peace. He's up there in Frosted.
Like on the
now.
same day they were making the Rule 34, like it killed him?
Oh no, he died 20 years before that.
Oh,
but I just think it's interesting that his character became for one day like a massive porn icon.
Wasn't it animated?
Yeah.
Oh, like the voice actor. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. What were you gonna say now about Tony the Tiger? Have you seen any of his pornography work?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I was gonna ask you if you looked into the specifics of it.
It was just
I feel like they could do a lot with his tail.
They had some wild ones. Like they kind of drew him like Thanos, like you know, like Thanos dick, where it's like dick like fucking flops real hard. They did that for Tony the Tiger too.
They're good with whole milk.
Yeah, pretty good.
It is a little bit like eating fiberglass.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Never forget that massive cock from Tony the Tiger. You can taste it with every bite of Frosted Flakes. It's an S tier, baby. Frosted Flakes are fantastic. The only thing that I think they could do better is just change the shape of them. Make them like one uniform shape or something. I don't like all the jagged edges that you sometimes get with Frosted Flakes. Sometimes it like hits my gums and makes them bleed. It hurts. Just make like a fucking safer vessel for your good flavors. Instead of like the broken glass design that Frosted Flakes have.
Alright, Charlie, let's get our second win.
I'm ready to rally.
Alright, so these, I think, might be where we differ. I like Frosted Mini Wheats.
I like Frosted Mini Wheats too. What, you want to fight about it?
No.
Okay.
I just thought you wouldn't like them.
There's very few cereals I don't like. And then there's Cheerios, which I fucking hate. Great. One Mini Wheat. Woohoo!
That's your dry one.
Oh yeah.
That's a plain flavor. Alright, come on, Matt.
Let's get wild. Woo! It's a wacky summer now. Oh.
I'm gonna stop asking you to pour the milk. That's 2 for 2.
You caught me by surprise. I don't know if I've ever had Mini Wheats with milk either.
They're yummy. Strap in.
Well, I'm gonna have to buckle up my seatbelt here. It seems these are
They really soak them in. They're like a bomb of milk.
Yeah, pretty yummy.
Boom!
Well, be careful. She's a squirter. God damn.
Let me try one of yours.
Frosted Mini Wheats are joining the big boys at the S tier. Very exclusive club, but I mean, they're fucking good. Like, it's just another really enjoyable cereal. And putting it in milk was even better. Like, that was an eye-opener for me. I don't think I ever even ate Frosted Mini Wheats in milk. So I was missing out on half of the fun. And then I got to experience it today, and like, goddamn, S tier. Easily. I don't need to be interrogated by you like it's L.A. Noire. Frosted Mini Wheats banged. Apple Jacks, it's the Winamon. Oh, it's upside down. Fuck yeah. Oh, they changed him. Why are they changing all
you
these
still
mascots?
got, that's the cinnamon guy, and then there's a little fetus apple there, too.
Was he always in the
Yeah, they've always, because they always like used to race and stuff to see who could get in first.
Yeah. I'm gonna pour my own this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The after cereal of Apple Jacks slaps big time. Yeah.
Like the milk?
Yeah.
That is very good. Like I said, I don't even remember having Apple Jacks that well, but this is good. I'll remember this. These are some yummy bad boys in here.
Mm-hmm. They have like a flavor dust on them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good.
God damn. I don't taste even a hint of apple, though. Apple Jacks, it's the Winamon. Up there at S tier, baby! It's another S tier cereal. Can you fucking believe it? They were great. You know, I may not have been able to taste very strong, bold apple flavors, but I didn't need to. They were there as a supporting role, a little supporting character side quest, and I thought it did a great job. Excellent.
Alright, so now, the highly requested Crave.
Crave.
This is the one I was saying.
I don't think any of us have ever heard of that one.
I've
never heard of it, except for the fact that every stream, everybody says this is the best cereal ever made.
I'm excited.
They smell good.
There's a lot of hype around. Do they smell good?
Yeah. I mean, it's basically just a cereal crisp filled with chocolate.
I don't know if I buy that yet. I can't be the only. Yeah, I can't be the only one that thinks that's extremely aggressive.
Let me try one.
Yeah.
Gonna grab one.
You know, from the actual box, not my bowl I've been using for 8 cereals.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be chocolate in there because I feel the texture, but there's no taste to it.
Yeah, it's mainly just the outer coating. It's like it's super aggressive.
That's weird. That was extreme. Maybe the milk activates it.
Yeah, the milk might make it good.
Yeah.
This is a milk needed cereal.
Yeah, this will bring it out.
Let's see. So far, I'm unimpressed for what everybody always
They
does.
should make Carolina Reaper cereal.
Ooh.
Psycho Serum cereal.
Yes.
Psychos.
I thought you were gonna say something else after that. You just stopped.
It's like Cheerios, but Psychos.
Capsaicin flavor, baby.
The milk helps.
A little bit.
Still not my favorite.
Whoa, what are you eating down there?
Cereal.
Okay. It's okay. I don't know why this overwhelmingly wins your stream polls, though.
I don't know. Every time.
Crave came with absolutely glowing reviews across the board, and I have to wonder how many of those are bots. It definitely didn't live up to the hype that we were expecting going into it. That's not to say that it was bad. It was just a bit of a letdown from the crazy hype train that it had. I'm going to put it at a B tier, because I think it's a very serviceable cereal that you're not going to be overly disappointed with, but I definitely think there are better options. Cocoa Puffs, or Cocoa Pebbles. We don't have Fruity Pebbles.
Yes, we do.
Remember? Alright. This is a rice-based cereal. Do the Flintstones still exist anymore or no?
I don't think so. They were from the Stone Age.
I mean, it's still a thing. But I don't think they're being made anymore. If that's what you mean.
Yeah. There's no way kids know who Fred
Just a little
Flintstone
bit.
is.
No, probably not.
That's good. Yeah,
Did you guys used to have the Flintstone vitamins? When you were
of
in there?
course, the gummy vitamins.
Yeah. No, mine they were chalky.
They're chalky
Chalk
ones.
ones. I used to have those all the time. You know,
these really need milk, I think.
I just don't think I'm a huge fan of chocolate cereal.
Yeah, or rice cereal.
Hey, the fruity ones are best. They're the best things.
I just can't imagine a world where Fruity Pebbles line up against Fruit Loops and Trix.
I also can't imagine that world, that hellscape. That's better.
Very chocolatey once you add milk.
That's very chocolatey.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. Step your shit up, Fred. Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah, wasn't super impressed. I'm just going to put it as C tier. I'm going to rip the band-aid off. Cocoa Pebbles going in a C tier. I really think maybe I'm just not a huge fan of chocolate-based cereals, to be honest. because I just feel like a lot of them just don't stack up against the alternatives, which are more like sweeter ones like honey, frosted flakes, frosted mini wheats. I think that's just better. You know what I mean? I love chocolate. I absolutely love chocolate. I'm one of those dumb assholes that has the favorite flavor of ice cream being chocolate. So I'm a big fan. I just don't really like the cereals that really bring out these chocolate flavors. I just don't think it works overly well. Now, before there's a riot in the streets about this, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you we did not get Cocoa Pebbles. We picked them up and they must have fallen out of our hands since we were carrying them all by hand. Over 20 fucking boxes, full boxes of these cereals. And it must have just fell out somewhere along the journey to the cash register. So we lost the Cocoa Pebbles, or the Fruity Pebbles. So I'm just going to tell you, from memory, Fruity Pebbles, I'm going to give a B tier, like a high B tier, maybe even A tier. I'd have to definitely get them again, but we didn't have them today. And I just want to let you all know that, yes, we are aware Fruity Pebbles are not here, and they should be. And I think they'd be somewhere in the B-A ballpark in that general vicinity.
Yeah, you guys absolutely influence each other, like every single decision you ever make.
I disagree.
Because Charlie will be like, it kind of sucks, and I'll be like, I kind of like it. Charlie will be like, oh yeah, me too.
I've never once flip-flopped on my position.
Our minds are so melded at this point, we're just hearing each other's answers and thinking it's our own.
I don't think there's been a single point in any of these tier lists where I was like, this fucking blows, and Matt's like, well, actually, it's kind of enjoyable. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. I don't think I've ever had that.
I think that's maybe all of them.
What? Bullshit!
Oh, you go.
I got Captain Crunch.
With berries.
Captain Crunch is always pretty cool. Crunchitize me, Captain.
I remember
Fucks
liking
in the ass.
Captain Crunch as a kid. I haven't had it in like 15 years.
I don't think I've ever had, or I don't think I ever really liked Captain Crunch.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Are you really that sorry though?
I'm very apologetic.
Extremely unprofessional.
Oh yeah, Crunchitize me, Captain.
Let's get Crunchitized.
Honey flavor. Berry flavor. Honey. Berry. They're aggressively...
Like a 5-year-old.
I have to compare.
I've just never really liked Captain
They
Crunch.
are aggressively sweet.
Captain Crunch is probably the sweetest.
It's gotta be. That's real sweet. Let's see.
I'm not a huge fan.
Ow!
What happened?
They're sharp.
He's crunchitizing you?
Those are dangerous for children.
Dangerous
Matt
for
says leave it all to
diabetes.
him because the kids can't have it, so just let him.
It's good.
No,
It's way too sweet. And I feel like if I finish this bowl, it's gonna tear off the top of my mouth, like the gums right behind my teeth.
Not everyone's as weak as you, Matt. I could eat these. I've never been beaten by cereal. Like, no cereal's beaten me in a fight. I just don't like it. I know it's hard to hear not liking Captain Crunch. It's a very beloved cereal that is extremely important to a lot of people's early childhood erections, but I was just never a big fan of Captain Crunch, and even to this day, I'm still not. It is better than I remembered it being, but it's just way too sweet for me. I'm going to put Captain Crunch at a C tier. It's a serviceable cereal, of course, but it's just way too sweet. I think it overpowers everything else. You just really taste like you just took a fucking handful of sugar and just slapped it in your mouth.
Everybody knew Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Oh,
we'll finish it.
Peanut butter, chocolatey flavor.
Why
We're gonna
did
get
you finish
sued.
it?
Yeah,
He's been singing it all fucking day since we got the box.
And remember those guys who would come into school though with Reese's Puffs and have the chains and they'd start rapping and fog would come out of the room?
Well, they had a whole dance. It was like,
you know,
top rocking.
I love this cereal.
Another controversial opinion, I've never liked it. Yeah. I prefer it over Cocoa Pebble, or whatever this was, Cocoa Puffs.
I thought we were friends.
Peanut butter, chocolatey,
Alright, now quick,
disappointment.
say you really like it and we'll edit it in post.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than that, but I'd never choose it. I might puke. Peanut butter, chocolatey, puke.
It's like the 4th time you said that today.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I think Charlie liked those ones. He's immediately emptying out the bowl.
I did not
They're
like those
good.
very much.
They're real good.
Again, I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, though.
Jackson put mine up in S tier. Don't worry about what he says.
It's pretty yucky.
Get out the next cereal.
You
Stop
have
talking nonsense.
Reese's Puffs. This is going to be another controversial hot take, but I'm not a big fan of Reese's Puffs either. I think I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, to be honest, but not by much. Like, it wouldn't be a go-to cereal for me like it is for a lot of people. I'm putting Reese's Puffs also at a C tier. I think that's only fair since Cocoa Puffs are there, and I think they're marginally better, only slightly. So they should probably just inhabit the same tier. But between the two of them, I'm just not a huge fan. The peanut butter is all right. It's not overbearing. You know, I think it plays a nice symphony in my mouth, but it's just not as much fun to eat as all the other cereals.
Who likes raisins in their cereal?
I hate when people say that. Have you had Raisin Bran?
No.
Didn't think so.
It's too almost healthy. You can't
raisins
have that for breakfast. Are you kidding
What's
me?
crazy is it has more sugar than almost...
I know.
I was going to say, I could imagine it has a fuck ton.
So Raisin Bran's marketed as kind of like a healthy cereal. It has more sugar than any other cereal, and you can fact check it.
It's like candied raisins.
It's because they sugarcoat every piece of it.
Yeah, 19 grams of sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 grams, but 13 are included, so that 6 grams comes from the raisins.
Yeah.
So some natural sugars in there.
You know what Jackson calls these? Sultana brand. Can you get it?
What?
Sultana brand?
Sultana brand.
What a fucking idiot.
I think raisins are called sultanas in Australia.
Oh my god.
Is that a raisin company?
I don't know, but he calls it because when he was here, this is what he ate every morning.
I'm surprised he doesn't call them like Raisy Brannies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like
Golden
Australia's.
daytime raisin style.
Mackers?
Yeah, Macca's is what they call
Macca's.
it for McDonald's. And they call breakfast a brekkie, and they call cigarettes ciggies. I'll give you a good healthy pour.
Thanks.
That way you can really roast some fucking Raisin Bran.
It looks good.
It is good. I love Raisin Bran. This will have you shitting for hours.
Love that.
Yeah, thank God. I've been looking for a solution to that.
Woo! Tastes even better after 20 other cereals in my stomach. That's when it really
They
shines.
really, fuse together.
Yeah, feel
work
real good.
harmoniously.
Oh yeah. Right now there's a cereal battle in my stomach. I wonder who's gonna come out on top.
Man, you really took all the wind out of Matt's sails with this one.
Are you gonna try and lie and say you don't like it? You gonna be a liar? Santa Claus doesn't like liars. You'll write on that fucking naughty list. Tell the truth. That's what I thought.
Why are there raisins in it?
Because it helps with the colon cleansing. Yeah. Raisin Bran is for the amazing man, baby. Love that shit. Raisin Bran S tier. It's just super good. It has a bad rap because of course, bran. You know, when you hear that, you think old people, dog shit, puke, garbage. But you're gonna have to just take my word for it. Raisin Bran it goes where no cereal dares to go, and that's right to flavor paradise. I love Raisin Bran, and I think it has an unnecessarily hostile record for no reason. People are mean to it without ever having tried it. It is fantastic. Last one. Let's get wild. Let's Lucky Charms. Woo! Now that had a cool slogan. It was follow the rainbow or taste the rainbow.
What was Raisin Bran's logo?
It will have you shitting for hours. Lucky Charms is one of the, when I was a young child, I used to go on the computer onto their website and play like the little maze game.
Yeah. They had, was it Lucky Charms, the leprechaun that always wanted to get his Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody was after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's after me Lucky Charms.
Everybody's after me Lucky Charms.
Only he can answer that. I like Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms are great. What a great way to finish it off. Casual bowl of Lucky Charms.
Mm-hmm. Lucky Charms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do you keep saying that?
Why the fuck do you keep saying? Oh yeah.
What?
I can't celebrate.
You're saying it in an Irish accent.
Are you racist? No, I was just saying, oh yeah.
Charlie just canceled Matt live.
What's your favorite marshmallow?
Is that just a spoon of marshmallows right there?
No, it's a lot of marshmallows. Probably
You can have some Lucky Charms too.
I like the lower intestine purple ones.
Yeah.
Horseshoes.
Or like the stomach.
That one is pretty cool too. I think it's supposed to be a balloon, but yeah. Lucky Charms, do I even need to say anything else? S tier. Like, do I need to explain why Lucky Charms are an S tier? If I have to explain to you why they're an S tier, you're already a fucking failure. Lucky Charms, classic, incredible, hold up super well. Love them as much as I love them as much today as I did when I was a kid. They're just so good. We can just we can get started here. Nature god of fruitfulness and vegetation.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't fuck him up, Matt?
Yeah, it's the wine guy. Wine and orgies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and parties. He's like the party guy.
Most of his pictures, he's sitting in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Okay. So he fucks then. That's gotta.
Yeah.
That's
He
ass.
fucks and he makes others fuck.
He makes others.
True. Well, does he? Yeah, consensually.
Yeah.
Though, right.
Well.
Yeah, of course.
It was ancient Greece, so who knows.
They loved consent back then.
Yeah.
Very good.
True. That was the first word I think they ever came up with, actually.
Consent. Yeah. And then something else.
Thanks, Matt.
You're gonna rename the tiers.
Oh yeah. What do we want to name them?
God, should we do God tier again as the top one, like the Christian one,
devil,
and then bad, and then evil, or something?
Okay. So S tier. Can't be God tier. It needs to be something different. Thanks to the resub, Evian.
Greek god.
Greek god
Duluth.
Deity.
It needs to be cool. Yeah, we'll go super duper.
Super duper.
That's pretty cool.
Super duper is pretty cool. Wait, we can go Sigma here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, we can do like Greek letters. That'll be good.
Well, no, it's like for Sigma males.
Yeah. Well, it still comes from that Sigma, Alpha, Beta.
Yeah, you can do Beta as well for one.
Oh yeah.
The last one could be Beta Cuck.
Yeah.
We'll just do Beta male and Sigma male here. Well, that's gonna make it hard though, because that's gonna immediately exclude all the females from these two tiers.
Sigma and Beta.
So the girls are either C tier or super duper.
Yeah, I'd say get rid of male.
Yeah. But then it doesn't mean anything because there's no such thing as a Sigma female.
I mean, if I called you a beta without saying beta male, you know what I meant.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm a male though. Like if you called a woman a beta, what would that really mean?
Same exact thing.
What, she likes to get cucked?
Yeah, maybe.
All it means is what we've given it. Like, Sigma doesn't mean, hey, that's a really cool guy. We just say it does.
Sigma transcends labels. That's the whole point, Matt. You're misunderstanding.
So why, if it transcends labels, shouldn't it transcend male versus female?
Oh, boy, Matt.
Yeah, do Sigma and Sigma et.
Sigmet, yeah, okay. I'm a man who values hygiene, but not just good hygiene, the best hygiene, which is why I use Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch has the best products to really take your shower game to the next level. They just provide you with high-performing, high-quality soaps that use natural ingredients with really great scents. The one that I've been using is the Wood Barrel Bourbon. This is my fresh one. I have a couple of these, and I've been really enjoying that one. It makes you feel like a man and smell like a champion. For a long time, I've used liquid soap, but ever since trying Dr. Squatch, it makes me not want to ever go back to that because Dr. Squatch is just the best bar of soap I've ever tried. So if you're interested in trying Dr. Squatch products for yourself, use code MOIST and click the link in the description below to get up to 20% off of orders of $20 or more. It's code MOIST and clicking the link in the description below for 20% off of orders of $20 or more at Dr. Squatch. Alright, so we have Super Duper. We'll keep this Sigma. I don't really want to do Beta because that should be lower, so this is going to have to be something else. Cool, but not super. Does that work?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great.
And this can be like
not cool.
Yeah, just
lame tier.
And then this could be James Corden.
Yeah, that could be James Corden.
Yeah. Okay, I think we've got it. Alright, who knows anything about Hestia?
She's a virgin.
Oh, that's fucking lame.
Yeah, that is pretty lame.
She's the virgin goddess.
What is
She's
she?
the goddess
What,
of
is she the
virgins?
Is she the hearth one?
Yeah,
she's the goddess of the hearth.
She was sworn to virginity.
Yeah.
She's the daughter of
She
the
maintains the
Titans.
hearth of the fire in Olympus or something like that.
She...
Yeah, she just like holds fire, but she's a virgin.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty lame.
Now, she did turn down, I think, Poseidon and somebody else when they were her suitors, which is cool, but it was because she wanted to stay a virgin.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
That's super lame.
Yeah, keep her in line.
That's very lame.
Get her out of here.
Do you know anything about Selene?
I do not.
I don't
Okay.
actually either.
The goddess of the moon, the daughter of the Titans Hyperion and Theia, the sister of the sun god Helios and dawn goddess Eos. She drives her moon chariot.
That's kind of cool.
That's cool. But did she do anything cool?
I'm sure she
drives
probably
the
did,
moon.
but she does drive the moon.
Is Selene cool?
Yeah.
Okay, that just got me like oils.
Oh, she's a Titan.
Yeah, so she's not.
Oh, she's not actually a god.
No, not yet. She had an affair with Zeus.
Of course.
Well, everyone did, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
That's pretty cute.
I put her under cool, but not super, I think.
She is sounding pretty cool, yeah. She also had a cult.
Yeah. I think they all probably did.
Okay, we'll cool but not super, I think is fine. The moon chariot's nice.
I personally think Icarus should be in James Corden because he's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's like his entire story is just being stupid.
Icarus is just an actual fucking loser.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, he's the one that had the wax wings, was told not to fly too close to the sun, but he did. They burnt up and he fell back to Earth and died, right?
His
Fell into the water and drowned.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
His whole story is just he wanted to be a little bit higher, so he died.
Yo.
Yeah.
Too much hubris.
That's definitely James Corden level shit.
Yeah. He would fly too close to the sun.
Absolutely.
James Corden, it's like literally drowning when you listen to his like material.
Somehow his team, as you grow, isn't going to watch your stuff, but you're going to get invited to go out there, and it's going to be like a reverse Eric Andre show.
Did you see, James Corden made me so fucking mad earlier. Did you see his newest thing?
No.
This has nothing to do with Greek mythology, but James Corden just had a new thing come out to promote Cinderella or something. So he did like a flash mob.
Wait,
a little late on that.
isn't that like from 2010?
This was brand new. Hold on.
No, I mean flash mobs.
Oh, yeah. Where is it? He just did it the other day. Fuck. I saw the video on Twitter. He was wearing like a bunny suit. Here we go. Fans react as James Corden and Camila Cabello block LA traffic.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Here it
You know how much
is.
It has to suck to live in LA because you got to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being late to work because James Corden is in the road.
God, he just makes look at this fucking asshole. He just makes me mad.
Yeah.
And he's blocking traffic too. Yeah, God, that is a fate worse than
So
death.
this gives you some idea of why the James Corden tier exists.
This is why James Corden is always the lowest tier on our tier lists.
Those are some strong thrusts, though. I gotta give him that.
I'm surprised he didn't
enjoys
like
being in that mouse suit.
Yeah.
Too much.
True. He was also in fucking what was it? Rats. What was that movie?
Cats. You're
Yeah,
almost
rats.
Yeah, that piece of shit. Yeah. Anyway, James Corden sucks. So does Icarus. All right. I don't know. Hecate.
I think she's like witch.
She's the witch. Yeah,
she's
I
a
was gonna
witch.
say you'd like her. She's magic.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a person of magic.
Let me look her up.
I think she turns people into animals.
Yeah, she always has the torch. She went to look for Persephone when Persephone was taken to the underworld by Hades.
Oh, okay.
She went down and led the search.
She was the chief goddess presiding over magic and spells. Ooh. That's kind of cool. She had like 3 faces.
Ooh. What's her sacred animal? We can judge her out based off that.
Her sacred animal? Let's see.
Scroll up.
Dogs are closely associated with Hecate.
That's pretty
Hecate.
cool. Dogs are pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Super Duper.
Oh wow.
I
That's
like
pretty high praise.
I do like dogs. Do we know about Meleager?
I don't know who that is.
I don't think
Meleager.
God. Oh yeah, he's a Greek hero. He was the boar hunter. That like he pissed off, I think, Artemis, who was like, "Yo, here's a boar," and he killed it.
Nice.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he was the Caledonian boar hunter. The Iliad relates how Meleager's father, King Oeneus of Caledon, had omitted to sacrifice Artemis, who sent a wild boar to ravage the country.
Yeah, that's from
One-
the Iliad.
Just a little pig
Yeah,
runs through town.
Imagine getting your fucking town ruined from a pig.
It's just one.
Yeah,
I
think he's cool, but not super.
I think that's I think cool,
This
but
is
not
true
super.
mythology, not God.
Yeah.
So fuck him.
Yeah, I feel like it could have been.
He's just a
better.
normal guy that killed a pig. You know, that's pretty cool, I guess.
He also has a poem dealing with his personal experience and emotions. That's kind of lame, actually.
Did he write it, or was it written about him?
It looks like he wrote the poem.
Yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, I'm not impressed anymore.
He killed a pig and then he wrote a poem about it.
Yeah.
I mean, who's Echo?
Yeah.
Echo's a little bit of an interesting one. Zeus loved consorting with beautiful nymphs and visited Earth a lot. Zeus's wife Hera became suspicious and came down from Mount Olympus to catch him. Echo was trying to protect Zeus as he ordered her to do, and she endured Hera's wrath.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hera made her only able to speak the last words spoken to her.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So when Echo met Narcissus and fell in love with him, she was unable to tell him how she felt and was forced to watch him as he fell in love with himself.
That's some Sigma energy right there. That is big time Sigma shit.
Wouldn't that be really beta?
I don't know what Sigma actually
means. I think that's super beta.
No, she's so fucking Sigma, she only repeats words that she was fed.
If you had a crush on me, and your way of showing it was that you just repeated my last words by mocking me, I'd call you a beta.
No, that's you just don't understand Sigmas.
Right, that's true. I haven't done my research.
Nah, that is real Sigma shit. What about Europa? That's a concert, right?
It's a concert?
Yeah.
It is a moon.
I think it's a concert.
Oh, a consort?
No, like a musical performance.
Well, Europa is a consort of Zeus.
Oh.
I was like, how did you know that?
Yeah, I don't even know what that word means.
Europa was a Phoenician princess of Argive Greek origin and the mother of King Minos of Crete. The continent of Europe is named after her. Just base it off of that.
So she was the name of... She named Europe.
Europe is now named after her.
That's pretty lame.
That's fucking
Europe's
lame.
kinda lame.
Europe is... That's some turbo cringe.
Imagine if her name was Americo.
Oh,
yeah.
Americopa?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking super duper.
That would be super duper.
Yeah, it sounds like her whole story, like that guy in chat says, is that Zeus fucked her one time.
That's a lot of people's stories in mythology. Like his brothers and sisters included. Same with Norse.
Yeah.
Medusa's cool. Give me a
Medusa
little bit
is
more
pretty
about
cool.
Medusa though, Matt.
She was one of the 3 monstrous gorgons, generally described as winged human females with living venomous snakes in place of hair.
I think she was too pretty, right? And Athena was like, I don't like that, so she turned her into a
she's
snake
like,
monster.
"Here's your fucking hair.
Yeah, now she freezes
It's
people.
snakes."
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I think that is pretty... Is that super duper though?
It's pretty super duper.
I don't know if it's either Sigma or Super.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
definitely
actually know what
Sigma.
Sigma. Can you explain Sigma to me so I know where to put
It's
people?
above an alpha.
Yeah, it's
if you're
like...
an alpha male, but you're better.
Think about like an alpha male's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It's Sigma.
Yeah, it's... You make me sick, baby.
That sounds like Medusa to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, she fucking chatted it up, apparently, and Athena didn't like it.
Yeah.
So maybe she is definitely in the Sigma tier. Pandora's pretty cool. I actually know this story.
Pandora.
She was given a box from the gods and told not to open it. Curiosity got the best of her. She opened it and unleashed all the evils onto the world, except for one, which remained in the box. Do you know which one was left in the box?
Hope.
Yes. And do you know why Hope was considered an evil?
I don't know why Hope was considered an evil.
Because, I don't know. It's James Corden tier, though. It's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, she kind of fucked everything up.
Yeah, she's literally like the James Corden of Greek mythology. She just brought a bunch of fucking evil.
No, she let James Corden out of the box.
Yeah.
That's where James Corden came from her box.
Last one was between him and Hope, and she left Hope in.
Imagine if James Corden was the last thing in that box.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Medea.
She's the daughter of King Aeetus of Colchis, a niece of Circe, and the granddaughter of the sun god Helios.
Ooh.
Seems like she did nothing noteworthy, because that's all it says. Oh, known in most stories as a sorceress, and is often depicted as a priestess of the goddess Hecate. So she doesn't do much.
That's lame. That's lame. That's pretty
Is that
embarrassing.
a real person for Themis? I can't see. Oh, that's the blind person, right?
Who them?
I don't know that one.
Let's see.
Thanks to Tier 1 Magnus and the resub Fury.
She's the one
Reese.
who's holding like the scale, I think.
No, just really.
Holding the scale.
Yeah, she's got like the scales of
it's
justice.
outside of all the courthouses. She's described as the Lady of Good Counsel and is the personification of divine order, fairness, law, natural law, and custom.
Lame.
That's pretty lame.
Lame.
Yep, scales of justice.
Fucking
She's
hall
the
monitor.
rules. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a tattletale.
Yeah, what a little pussy. Hera, what does she do?
Whew,
Hera
she's
fucks up everything, right?
Does she?
Well, it starts like this. She's the sister wife of Zeus.
Yeah, but she like fucks up any woman that like Zeus looks at, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, she gets real angry at everyone, and
Yeah,
I think she's turned into a crow.
I
or
think
some
she's
shit.
like the literal opposite of a cuck, because like as soon as something happens, she like murders them instantly.
Okay, so that definitely rules
Or
out Sigma.
or turns them into some ridiculous creature.
She's the goddess of women, marriage, family, and childbirth.
Childbirth is pretty embarrassing.
Yeah,
She's one of the 12 Olympians and the sister and wife of Zeus.
She tried to kill Hercules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Hercules was Zeus's son, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From someone else.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
she also kills all the kids that they have, or tries to as well. She literally just goes fucking batshit.
Where,
I don't know where you'd put that, but
it sounds like maybe Super Duper.
yeah,
She's
that's
often
kinda what I'm
seen with the animals she considers sacred, which includes cows, lions, and peacocks.
Those are pretty cool
Those are
animals.
pretty cool.
All right, I'll give her Super Duper. Sounds like she does a lot.
Yeah.
Pan, is that the like labyrinth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is like the god of the satyrs, right?
Is he a goat?
He is a goat. He's a satyr.
Yeah, he is a satyr.
Which is like like a half goat man.
Okay. So kind of like Bimgus from Narnia.
Yeah. He's
Is that
a
his actual
fertility
name?
deity.
Is that I actually
No,
I don't know.
Yeah,
what his
yeah.
name is.
I don't know what it ever his name was a satyr, right?
What is it? Not Bimgus? I feel like I'm getting that mixed up.
It's Bimgus.
Oh no, I'm
I
getting.
gotta tell you, I don't think it's Bimgus.
I'm getting it mixed up with from the time someone said that in Among
It's
Us.
Mr. Tumnus.
Tumnus.
Yes.
Tumnus.
Yeah, he's a satyr.
Oh, that's right. He was played by James McAvoy. Fucking stupid Tumnus. What a goofball. Is he on this tier list anywhere? Alright, where's Pan go?
But I don't know what Pan actually does though. He like, I don't know. What did Pan do?
He just kind of
He had
runs
his
around and he's
flute.
like, hey, what up? I'm half goat.
He had his little flute. He's
Yeah.
kind of, you know.
Wait, Tumnus had a flute too.
Yeah, because he
Most
was.
satyrs
he-
do. They like
oh.
to play wooden instruments.
So okay, so all the goat people like flutes. That's
He's kind of cool.
I'll go cool, but not
he's
super.
like a nature guy.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a fertility dude. Gets
Yeah.
people pregnant.
Alright, Calypso.
Do you remember Calypso from the Odyssey?
Was Calypso the one stranded on the island?
Yeah, the nymph.
Yeah, she like
She held, what's his name? Odysseus there
Yeah.
for 7 years.
yeah.
Oh,
She was like banished to an island that only
Yeah.
like she could live on basically or whatever. And
that book really confused me. Like
that was a
favorite books.
The Odyssey.
The Odyssey?
Yeah, I could read that.
The story is
1,000
interesting,
times.
but you have to read it 15 times because every person they meet just recounts the entire story.
Yeah, it confused the fuck out of me. I didn't know how much time had passed when he finally gets back to his wife. There's like 40 million dudes running a train on her or something. Like I got so lost.
Oh yeah, she detained Odysseus for 7 years, and then I think it was like he wanted to go home so badly that she couldn't take it and finally let him go, something like that.
Yeah,
Oh.
I forgot what she did to deserve it. She was probably Zeus's daughter or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's just like
She's she's kind of lame.
that is pretty
She
lame.
kind of is on an island.
She's kind of evil, trapped in there, like raping him for 7 years.
Yeah.
Well, that's what chat said.
It
So.
is Greek mythology, so
Yeah.
that's absolutely it.
She can grant immortality.
Yeah, she offered him immortality, and he still just wanted to go home.
Ooh, if not for the rape thing, that would be cool, but not super cool.
Yeah.
So close.
So maybe she's James Corden
because he rapes modern comedy.
Yeah, she is also Alice's daughter, Titan's daughter. I just heard what you said. And poor fucking James Corden.
No, poor anyone that
should
has to
send
hear
this to
James
him.
Corden. I'll keep her
He's either
lame.
lame or James Corden, yeah.
I'll just keep her lame for now. Zeus.
I feel like Zeus kind of belongs in James Corden as well.
Yeah.
But he's also like, he kind of fucks, right?
He fucks everything.
Yeah, literally
Everyone.
fucks everything that moves. So,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know where that lands.
I don't know. He does fuck a lot, and we
Yeah.
put Dionysus up here
For fucking, yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe he has to go with Super Duper.
Yeah, it's got to be Super Duper, I
Yeah.
think. What about Antiope?
I don't know what Antiope.
I don't know Antiope either.
is.
Let me
Yeah.
look up Antiope.
Look her up.
He fucked a literal piece of stone.
Yes.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Like, was the stone a person or was it just a rock?
That's
I'm
no,
assuming
it was just
like a piece of
stone.
something. Yeah.
Well, some of the Titans were made out of stone, right? Oh, but Rhea, his wife, saved the infant Zeus by substituting a stone.
Yeah, well, that's, you know,
Rhea is
pretty
a Titan.
famous. Yeah, Rhea is a Titan. Rhea is Zeus's mother.
Hmm.
So when Kronos was eating all of his kids, Zeus fed him a stone instead of the baby, basically, to trick him.
Antiope is the mother, in Greek legend, the mother by the god Zeus. Okay, that was a weird way to say that. Of the twins Amphion and Zethus. So Zeus had sex with her.
Oh, okay. She can go and lame.
Her beauty attracted Zeus, who, assuming the form of a satyr, took her by force.
Jesus. Did Zeus not consensually have sex with all those women?
Probably with just about nobody.
Yeah.
Oh, that can't be super duper
That
then.
can't, no.
It's got to be lame.
Yeah. So Antiope had sex with Zeus.
Yeah.
That's pretty
not
lame.
by her own
That,
accord.
yeah, that can also be kind
Who
of
the
lame.
fuck is Jason?
Yeah.
That's probably just the guy that made the tier list.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of me?
Jason was an ancient Greek mythological hero and leader of the Argonauts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's a cool
Oh,
name.
yeah, he was going for the gold fleece.
Yeah. I think Jason was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That
He like went
sounds
on a
cool.
quest and did some cool stuff. I don't know if he should be super duper.
You don't think he'd be
Maybe
super
like
duper?
Maybe more Sigma, yeah. Like, I'm gonna go get the golden fleece.
He wasn't like a god or anything, but he was just
Right.
like a pretty cool adventure.
Okay.
Solution. Kind of like Odysseus. Odysseus could probably be in that same one.
Yeah, I would just throw him right up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to go over Odysseus at all?
He's a Greek king of Ithaca and the hero of Homer's Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
He does a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Like a 700-page book a lot.
Yeah, he can do a lot of stuff.
He had a book named after him.
That's pretty super duper.
That
if you
is
ask
could be
me.
super duper.
Yeah.
We'll give
Yeah, I
him
don't
that
think
because
Jason has a book.
He
that's
overcame
called,
a lot
like, the
against
Jason
the
Eater or
guys.
anything like that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But didn't Poseidon try to like buck up Odysseus? And he was
Yeah.
like, nah, dog, I'm gonna go see my literal dog.
Yeah.
I remember he got in a fight with Poseidon or something at some point, and then there was like a giant he was trying to sneak around.
Oh yeah, he snuck around the giant and got away.
The
and
Cyclops.
Blinded. Yeah, he created the Cyclops or some shit.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Prime Spongebob.
Didn't he fuck his mom? I think you're
That's
thinking
pretty.
about Oedipus.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I think that is Oedipus. Well, I know Oedipus did, but I'm not saying Odysseus.
I mean, it
did,
is
that's
Greek
what-
mythology.
Right, he
so
may have.
He probably did actually.
Crayon? I don't know Crayon.
Mm-mm. I recognize the name, but I don't
He's
know.
the king of Thebes.
Oh.
That's a fun name.
Best
to
known
say.
as the ruler of Thebes in the legend of Oedipus. Seems like he didn't do anything noteworthy.
Well, he must have stole some things, right?
Let's see. After the death, Crown sat on the vacant throne. So he didn't even like earn being king. Oedipus killed his dad, and Creon was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sit there."
Well, that's kind of cool.
That's
I mean, he just
that's
decided
lame. He just said, "I'm gonna sit in a chair."
He purified somebody. Yeah, I'm like reading through a lot.
Yeah,
he
he
didn't
doesn't
do
have
anything.
anything.
He's got a daughter.
That's pretty cool.
He gave birth to. Oh no, that's not even his daughter.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Lame.
Yeah, you can go online. That's fine.
What about Eros?
Eros. You look
He
up
sounds
Eros
like-
and all.
Eros sounds like a sex thing.
Yeah, I think it is probably like a sex thing.
Yeah, like Zeus probably had sex with Eros. There's a 90% chance
Oh, he's
it's
the
true.
god of love.
God of love.
But I thought Aphrodite was the god of love.
There's a lot of gods of love, lots of gods of war, hunt.
Oh my, that's the smallest wiener I've ever
That is
seen.
a pretty small wiener.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's actually like a
We
single piece of rice.
We should have had a small PP tier.
That we need to. One of these needs to become small PP tier. This is nuts.
They're all like that, though.
This guy's got a
No,
really
but
small
I've
Any
never
statue
seen
you
it be
look
that
up
small.
is like that.
No, that is the nuttiest
Here you
small
go.
wiener ever.
You can't even see Ares' PB. It's hidden in his bush.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm telling you,
Did
every
all-
statue you look up of them.
Did all Greek people have tiny peepees?
Yeah.
They must have. Yeah, that's
It is-
crazy.
Oh wow, that is.
I've seen like the small ones like in the real world where it's like small like kind of like curled in a little bit, but like not like this.
Like a macaroni noodle?
Yeah, like a little mac noodle. Things you just said berserk. Eros is going into James Corden for the small cock. Like that's just bad.
And speaking of Ares, who also has a small PP?
Ares has a small dick, but at least they were the god of war.
Yeah,
God
so that's
of
pretty cool.
courage
But you
and
think he was just
war.
like overcompensating?
Yeah, probably. My PP is so small, I'm gonna kill people.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool, but not super.
Yeah.
Apollo was cool.
Apollo's pretty cool.
Yeah, Apollo
he
was
did
very
the,
cool.
He's the sun, right? No, that's Helios.
No, he isn't. No, Apollo's the
Is
sun.
Apollo's
I
also
think.
the sun? Are there two?
Wait.
Isn't Helios Roman?
Yeah, Helios is Roman, I think.
Yeah. Apollo is the sun, right?
No, Helios is on the list.
Yeah, but isn't Helios Roman?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god, I'm so confused. Wow, he has so much information about him. Jesus
He's the
Christ.
god of archery, music, dance, truth, and prophecy.
Oh.
Healing and diseases, the sun, light, poetry, and more. Jesus, he's
Okay.
he ran everything.
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he collected that like Pokemon cards.
He's one of the most important and complex of the Greek gods.
I
He's
mean-
the son of Zeus and Leto, twin brother of Artemis. Sorry.
I mean, he drives the sun, like that's along
Does
with.
he?
Yeah, he's got this. He's the sun chariot guy.
Well, that's not
That's
driving
not
the sun.
Helios?
He just has like a chariot.
No, the
No,
story is he once a day he drives through the sky as the sun.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Are we sure that's not Helios?
Well, I swear to God, Helios is Roman, right?
Alright, look it up.
Yeah, who's Helios?
We can settle this.
Helios in Greek religion is the sun god. He drove a chariot.
Oh, Helios
daily
is the
from
sun
east to
guy.
west. Well, now that we've done Helios, you can put him up there
Yeah,
too.
Helios
we'll
is the
just find
chariot.
it.
Third row, second from the left, down to your left.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he can go in Super Duper.
Alright, we'll do
I don't
back
know
to
what
back Super
Apollo
Duper.
should go then.
Man, he did a lot. He's got a small BB.
I don't know why their cocks are all so small.
Apollo made the lyre, right? He's the little.
Yeah, I know in Smite he like shoots things
Yeah.
out of
Medicine
like a
and healing
lyre.
are associated
Or he like has
Apollo.
like little bracers and he's like doing some of this. And then his ult is you go up in a chariot and then come down.
Do they both have the chariot?
They must. They have to.
He could also bring ill health and deadly plague with his arrows.
That's pretty cool.
He's you sub Charlie Osu and you sub Samurai Camp Blue.
The invention of archery itself is credited to Apollo
That's
and
pretty
his
cool.
sister Artemis.
I think he can stay in Super Duper. He's got a lot of stuff going for him.
Yeah, what about Uranus?
It's pretty nice.
Nice one, man.
Wasn't Uranus one of the like first Titans? Like Rhea's
Sky god and first ruler.
Yeah, wasn't Rhea's husband or something?
He is the son of Gaia, who created him without help.
Oh, cool. You can build a Lego set
He
without
then
the
became the
instructions.
husband of Gaia.
Oh, that's who it was.
And together they had many offspring. Holy shit. Oh, they gave birth to 12 of the Titans.
Yeah, he was like the first.
Oh, that's super duper.
He's
Well,
pretty- I mean, the
or
Titans,
Sigma.
The Titans kind of sucked though.
His
Well,
mom
so he
gave birth to him and then he married her.
Well,
That's
no,
kinda lame.
yeah, incest isn't cool,
Yeah,
Matt.
that is true.
Was it
No.
his mom though, or was it just kind of like a builder? Like if he fucked his own god, that's kind of cool.
I got he's the
Yeah.
son
Guy just
of
kind of
Gaia.
like created him.
Yes,
and then
it's
they
not.
fucked.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's
Well-
like if you build a snowman and have sex with it.
All right, that's pretty.
It's
That's.
a snowman.
I'll go cool, but not
Cool,
super.
yeah.
Agamemnon.
I forget what
He was like a king. I don't think he was like a
Yeah,
titan or
he's not
anything.
Warrior, right?
King of the Mycenae or Argos. He was the son of Artius, king of Mycenae, and his wife Erope. Okay. When it just lists their family, I know I hate them.
Yeah, that means they didn't do anything worthwhile.
He just has a fun name to say.
Yeah, it kind of looks cool, but
He can go with lame, I think.
I think it's lame.
pretty lame.
What about Chiron? I also don't understand this picture.
Chiron. Isn't he the centaur?
You look him up.
He's the archery centaur, right?
Well, not judging by this picture, he's a secret agent here.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
He's a Prime McNutty in person. Did he like make the CIA or something? Oh, one of the centaurs, son of Titan Kronos and Philyria. Unlike others who were violent and savage, he was famous for his wisdom and knowledge of medicine. Many Greek heroes, including Hercules, Achilles, Jason,
That's right, he trained
and
all the
Ecliptus,
heroes.
were instructed by
That's
him.
pretty cool.
I'll go Sigma.
Yeah, I think that's a good place for him.
Kronos was the king of the Titans and the god of time.
That's so
He's
fucking
the one that
cool.
Zeus fed him the stone and then he killed him.
Yeah, he also
He ate all of his. Kronos ate all of his kids.
That's
'Cause
fucking
he was afraid of
hardcore.
them.
Kronos castrated and deposed his father Uranus. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
That's
He's
wild. Yeah.
fucking on a tear.
That's a super duper if I've ever heard
And
one.
his I think Zeus did the same thing to him, like cut off his nutsack and threw it in the ocean, and that's how Aphrodite was made.
She was made from his nutsack?
Yep. Think so.
Huh.
And that's something of another story, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Wow. That's a fucking strong sack, I guess. What about Hermes, the messenger?
Yeah, he's got the shoes.
Pretty
He
lame.
runs real fast.
Pretty
He's the
lame.
male guy.
And he goes, woo.
Yeah.
I think he's like alright. I don't know.
I think he's lame. All he does is deliver messages, right?
Well, isn't he also like a
Yeah, he's more than
isn't he
that.
also the medicine guy? Like
No.
he carries the medicine staff that all
Yeah.
like the medical places
What the
use as
fuck
their
is it
symbol.
called?
The little scepter, whatever it's called.
Shit. Oh, I'm getting the clothing store.
He was also the patron god of thieves.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't Crayon the god of thieves?
I don't think so.
No, Crayon was some
He was a
boring
king.
asshole.
No, but I thought he was credited with thieves or something.
No. Yeah, Hermes. His story was like he stole a cow when he was like 2 or like an infant, and then he did something with it, and I forget what.
And he's a fast boy.
I'll just go cool.
He's
At the end of the
alright.
day, he's a fast boy.
What about Helen?
Is that Helen of Troy?
Oh,
The one
that
started all the wars.
Pussy's so strong it started a war. Yep.
Most beautiful woman of Greece.
Apparently the most beautiful woman of all time.
Oh.
Yeah. Helen, easy, super
Although after
duper.
seeing like all those tiny peepees
True.
from Greek mythology, I feel like maybe that was an overstatement.
True. Do they have a photo of Helen? Let's see. I remember for a while they were trying to recreate what they thought she looked like, and she looked atrocious. Like it looked disturbing. They were trying to use like science to bring her face to life. All right, Artemis. That was the.
She's the huntress.
Huntress, yeah.
She's also a virgin, right?
Oh, what the? That's so lame.
I liked to play as her in
Smite.
Yeah.
She was strong. She was a strong carry.
Yeah, she was. She had that little boar she could shoot at. Oh, she was the one who dropped the boar.
Yeah,
for the
she
person.
sent the pig to the place
Oh.
that guy killed.
And that guy was like, "Not today, piggy."
Who killed the pig again?
He's up there.
Wait, it was Meleager, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both kind of lame. What about Menelaus?
I don't know who that is.
He
Menelaus.
was, I think, married to Helen. Let's see.
Oh, so he's the major cuck.
Oh,
Like, he let nations go to war over his wife.
I think he led one of the wars. Or no. Alright, let me read this. Menelaus was a central figure in the Trojan War, leading the Spartan contingent of the Greek army under his elder brother Agamemnon. It's under his brother, he already can't even be Sigma or higher. His brother's cooler than him. Prominent. Alright, that's about it.
Oh, he was one of the 300.
I don't think that's the same thing.
No, 300 didn't.
That's
it's totally different.
Oh.
I don't think it's the same thing.
Oh.
He was a descendant of Pelops.
He seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Agamemnon was the. Oh, if this is anything like the movie with Brad Pitt, Agamemnon was the cuck.
Was he?
Yeah.
was he?
Well, that means Hector's
He
gonna.
was the younger brother of Agamemnon and the husband of Helen of Troy.
Hold on, this is just. I've seen the Brad Pitt movie. I know this
Yeah.
inside and out. Yeah. So I remember Agamemnon was a fat guy, and he was like on the beach, and they obviously couldn't breach the walls. And then eventually he had Achilles challenge Hector to a fight to the death, and this was all over Helen.
Yeah.
So
they're all
Agamemnon.
cucks.
So Agamemnon was kind of.
Agamemnon was the cuck.
He's already lame.
But Helen. I thought Helen
was married to Menelaus and had a kid with him named Hermione.
Oh fuck! No, wait, I'm getting.
Potter?
Let me look up the synopsis to the Brad Pitt movie.
Oh yeah, this will help.
Just type in synopsis Brad Pitt movie.
I just typed in
Just
Brad
type in Brad's kid.
This will solve all of our problems. This was a good movie. Okay, a battle between the Greek armies of King Agamemnon and Mycenae.
Of Mycenae.
Yep.
I see Menelaus' name. King of Sparta.
Prince Hector of Troy and his youngest brother Paris negotiate peace.
Is this helping?
Yes. So
Paris is having an affair.
Menelaus was the first cuck.
Gotcha.
He was the cuck, the very first cuck, like of all cucks.
But I'm also
Patient
reading that
Zero
Menelaus
cuckold.
had sex with slaves and had children by them, so they both kind of cucked each other. Menelaus just wasn't as attractive as Helen.
I
apparently.
really don't think Helen was like that attractive. Her husband is like still going out and fighting slaves.
Slaves, yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, they're both cucks though.
All right, throw everybody you just read, throw them on there.
Yeah, that's
speed
super.
run.
That's super cuck
Oh, we're
energy.
going James Corden.
Well, yeah, James Corden is a cuck.
Does Hector go on there too?
No, Hector was cool.
All right, where's Hector go?
Hector. So in the movie, Hector was like, I'm unbeatable. I'm so fucking good. But Achilles was better, and Hector decided to still meet him in hand-to-hand combat. And Brad Pitt. Let me just show you the scene. This was.
Who does Brad Pitt play?
He plays Achilles. This was.
Okay.
This was a really good movie when I was young.
I remember
Probably sucks
watching that
now.
movie.
I can't remember the actor for Hector. I'm not gonna play any audio, so I don't get DMCA'd.
Perfect.
Yeah, Hector meets him out here. This is Brad Pitt. Movie overall.
All right, that knocked out a big chunk. Paris is on there, top row.
Yeah, so Paris is lame, right?
Paris, I think, is lame.
Yeah.
He kind of fucked everyone in Troy just because he wanted that Helen Punani.
Yep.
Where was Achilles?
Achilles, I think, should go in like.
Achilles is super
Second
duper.
row, third
Is
from
he?
left.
But like he dies from his ankle.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
not his
kinda
fault because he was literally like immortal everywhere but his ankle because his mom dipped him into the river of Styx from his ankles.
Yeah, but that's
So
still like
he's just gotta.
He couldn't just protect his ankle.
No, I mean it's not his fault. He had
Like, why didn't he just wear like a bracelet
Yeah.
or like an
If
anklet?
you think about it,
Well, he didn't know that was his weakness. Like,
Yeah.
how was he supposed to know that
Well,
his
he's
mom was
fucking dumb.
Well, his mom was dumb. She that harpy.
well, I mean, do you know your weakest point? Do you go around and poke it with like a toothpick and say that hurts?
Yeah,
All of me is the weak. I'm not immortal though. Like
Well,
everywhere but
you
one
don't
spot.
know that
That's
though.
fair.
Like, how do you know you're not immortal? You haven't tried
Good point.
dying.
You could. You might.
That's true.
All right, fair.
It's yeah. You.
Who was his mom?
Paris killed Achilles.
Oh.
Does Paris get moved up for killing Achilles?
No, because
or down?
he kills him with a really cheap shot with the air.
I
I'll
do
show
remember
you
that.
that scene too.
Oh Jesus!
It's time you learn something.
I've seen the movie.
No, you haven't.
Who is Achilles' mom?
I forgot.
Thetis. That is.
The
Yeah,
ankle
that
wouldn't
shouldn't
kill
kill
him.
him.
It doesn't. So it doesn't really kill him on the spot. He then goes weakness.
Yeah, like-
Oh yeah, an arrow through the penis.
Oh,
Yeah,
like goes
took him
through the
down.
urethra and out the butthole.
Yeah.
And takes
That's
all
like
the
his only
immortality.
vulnerable spot.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I still think Paris is lame. That was a cheap shot.
Hector's alright.
I think
He's pretty
Hector's
cool.
Sigma.
Yeah.
And then where was
he?
he?
You got to fight Brad Pitt. Like that's pretty cool.
That is pretty fucking cool. He did fight Brad
Who else
Pitt.
is on there that we just saw?
Is Achilles already up here? Did I?
You
You
put him
already
in
put him in
Super
there.
Duper.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good,
You
good.
got
I
him up there
forgot.
quickly. You were excited.
Like there's some venom.
All right.
Alright.
I think that was everybody
Orpheus.
from that. Orpheus is the guy who
music.
went with the person for the Golden Fleece.
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, he went with Jason for the Golden Fleece, and he was a poet and a musician. And
Oh,
that's pretty lame. Yeah.
Fucking poetry.
Here's Jason, slaying shit and doing cool stuff, and Orpheus over here just singing.
Yeah, he's like whistling behind him.
What a
Good shit,
loser.
Jason. All right, Hades, you got that one.
Hades is
pretty
pretty
fucking cool.
He's pretty cool. I'll go.
Yes.
I'll go super.
He was
duper.
great in the
Actually,
Disney movie.
I'm gonna go Sigma because people
Whoa.
escape from Hades all the time. in
Yeah,
the
he's
lore.
like not really good at his job. Or
Yeah.
anything.
That's true.
He also like
What
was
does he
Hades
care?
because his brothers were just kind of cooler than him, so they just
Yeah.
took his spot basically.
Yeah, it was
But
kind of like that race where he's like, I get the ground, and he was like, oh, I'm going to get the ocean, and Poseidon's just chilling there, and he's like, fuck,
Yeah,
I'll go to the underworld.
but he's still pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
cool dude.
I think that's Sigma energy. Thanks, Resub, Horza, and Snoo. Athena.
Athena's a cool
Athena,
one.
she's just a really smart one, right?
She's the goddess of war.
War tactics.
Yeah.
So I think she's a cooler god of war because she doesn't have a small PP. So we'll go super
That's
duper.
true.
Yeah.
So does no
She also was
PP
born out
trump
of
a small
Zeus's
PP?
literal brain, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Athena's the one that he literally just looked
He
like,
had a headache, so he opened
Yeah.
up his brain, and Athena
and she
came
popped out fully grown.
Yeah, in battle gear and shit.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
no baby form, just
Yeah,
boom.
that's
Athena.
pretty metal.
That is pretty fucking
Forced
awesome.
herself into existence through a headache.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Atlas is tasked with holding up the world forever.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Titan.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was a punishment, right?
Yeah.
What was he punished for?
He was a Titan. He fought the gods. Right?
Oh,
That's just what he does.
that was his atonement.
Hold this up, idiot.
I mean, he's pretty strong. Like he's holding up the world.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of like all he's doing, right?
Yeah, they kind of cucked him.
But he's kind of cool.
I'll go cool. I'll go Sigma. Actually, it is pretty cool that he holds up the world. What about Arachne?
The spider one, right?
I would think so, based on the name.
My guess is Zeus fucked her and then Hera made her a spider.
Probably.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
All right, I'm just gonna go lame off the rip because I bet that's right.
Weaver who acquired such skill in her art that she ventured to challenge Athena.
Oh,
goddess
never
of war,
mind.
handicraft and practical reasoning. Enraged at the perfection of her rival's work, Athena tore it to pieces, and in despair, Arachne hanged herself.
I kind of feel like Arachne should go up a little bit because she challenged the god in one.
Yeah, and won.
And Athena should go down one because she's a really bad loser.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Changing this to minis. I'm looking for Minos.
Minos.
He's a legendary ruler of Crete. He was the son of Zeus, the king of the gods, and of your. Oh, one sec. In Athenian drama and legend, Minos became the tyrannical exactor of the tribute of children to feed the Minotaur.
So he fed the
I think
Minotaur
He just
children.
feeds people.
Fed kids to the Minotaur, I think.
That's kind of James Corden.
That's pretty James Corden.
Yeah.
I'll go James Corden.
Every 9 years, he made King Agus pick 7 young boys and 7 young girls to be sent to Daedalus's creation, the labyrinth, to be eaten by the Minotaur.
That's
pretty
big
lame.
He
James
became a
Corden.
judge of the dead in the underworld after his death.
Why didn't you? Good job killing all those kids.
Yeah, come judge some.
Here's a position in hell.
Diomedes? I don't know that one at all.
Diomedes was the commander of 80 Argive ships and one of the most respectful leaders in the Trojan War. His famous exploits included the wounding of Aphrodite, the slaughter of Rhesus, and the seizure of the Trojan Palladium. So
was he the horse guy? Did he make the Trojan horse?
He wasn't in the movie, so I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I don't remember Diomedes in the movie with Brad Pitt.
Seems like, I mean, you heard Aphrodite. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I feel
She's
like
a god.
that's at least Sigma if you're gonna hurt a god. She's a
I think
female
he's-
god,
I
so
think
that's
he's
not really
cool.
nice.
I think he's kind of cool, but not super.
I'll
I
go
guess.
cool, but not super. That sounds about right to me. Theseus. What did he do? Didn't he just write shit?
You look up Theseus, I'll go Tartarus.
Oh, I forget what Theseus.
I'm pretty sure Theseus was like a writer or something, which is lame as fuck. He was the son of Poseidon. He slayed a minotaur.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's not
Was
bad.
Theseus the one that got his liver pecked out a bunch?
That was Prometheus. It
Oh,
was
that
his
was
punishment
Prometheus.
for bringing
Yeah.
flame to man.
Yeah. I mean, Theseus sounds kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it sounds
He
pretty
killed
cool.
he killed the Minotaur.
He's a prime fuego and gives sub fuego. Barehanded, apparently.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'll go Sigma.
Yeah.
What about Tartarus, Matt? What did you find?
Tartarus is just the underworld.
Yeah,
where
isn't
the
it like
Titans
the?
are trapped.
It's like the pit below Hades.
Yeah, it's like the bad place, and then it became known as all of the underworld. But yeah, it's like where all the Titans are trapped and
But I thought
souls
he was-
are judged.
I thought it was also a Titan named
It looks like it's not a Titan, it's just the place.
No,
So
that's
I don't know
lame.
why it's on there.
Yeah, I can go online. That's fine.
Perseus. That's a name I've always liked. What did he do?
Percy is Percy Jackson. His name is Perseus.
That's James Corden. I didn't get the role of
Jesus.
Percy Jackson. Not worth.
Legendary founder of Dynasty, greatest Greek hero and slayer of monsters before the
Yeah,
day
he
of
killed Medusa.
Heracles.
He killed Medusa?
Yeah.
Still lame as
Didn't
shit.
you watch the movie?
No, I didn't watch the movie, Matt. I just auditioned for the
tried
role.
to be in it.
You just tried to be him.
Why would I fucking watch my competition, Matt?
Alright, it's true, my bad.
Daedalus.
He was the inventor. He made the labyrinth and the Minotaur, and didn't he also make Icarus's wings?
Yeah, I think he helped make the wings for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and was like...
I think he's kind of cool.
I think that's
He
pretty
just kind of like lived in
inventor.
his labyrinth.
Smart dude. He's like Nikola Tesla of
Yeah,
way
he's like a
back.
hermit.
That's Sigma.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He's a
Daphne.
skillful architect. Daphne.
I don't remember what Daphne
Scooby-Doo.
did.
Thanks for the dollar, Dirk.
Daphne is a minor figure. I put it in.
That's lame. Just stop there. Hypnos.
Hypnos is the sleepy guy, right? He's the god of sleep.
He just sleeps.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hypnos. I'm looking. It's loading. It's the personification of sleep. Okay.
That's it?
Is that all?
That's all
That's
it
kinda- that's
says.
kinda
There's
lame.
not even a link for mythology on here.
That's
It's just his picture.
that's James Corden. James Corden will put you to sleep.
He lived in he lived in a cave next to his twin brother in the underworld where no light was cast by the sun or moon. The earth in front of the cave was full of poppies and other sleep-inducing plants. Okay.
I think
so-
he should be James Corden because he's the reason we all have to sleep now. Like, if Hypnos wasn't a
That's
thing, humans
true.
probably wouldn't have to sleep.
True. Yeah,
That's
that's
some
James
bullshit.
Corden. Minotaur, I think that's lame because he lost.
Yeah, because he lost to some guy barehanded, and apparently he also just ate kids.
True, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
maybe that's why he lost, because he was
If
training
you had
against little
nothing else to
children.
eat for 7 years and then 7 kids, or actually it's 14 kids, and then they come in, you're going to be like, all right, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, but then he came out and he lost to a guy that didn't have a weapon.
Well, yeah, he was only used to kids.
True.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
That is
He's
lame.
like, this is a huge kid. Why are they feeding me this?
He's a tier 1. Cosmicom in the resub Neprune.
Are we on Prometheus,
Prometheus.
Yep.
I think Prometheus sounds like Sigma is what he
Oh,
is, because
absolutely.
he stood up to
He
the
looks
gods,
like
right?
it, too.
Mhm.
And
He was
gave-
a Titan.
Yeah, and he gave the humans fire.
Yeah, and then he got punished by Zeus to have his innards ripped out by a raven every day and then have them regrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Sigma.
Very Sigma.
He's still here.
Do they have Sisyphus on here? Whatever the fuck.
Is he the rock
Yeah,
up the hill guy?
that one's a fucking crazy punishment. He has to keep rolling the stone up the hill only for it to fall
Who's the
all the way
one
back
that
down.
can't eat or drink, but it's like standing in a lake and under a tree? Who's that guy?
I don't know that
every
one.
time he reaches for the apple,
Yeah,
it's a
he's like
mirage.
surrounded by it, but he can't quite get it.
Let's see. I'm trying to see.
Tantalus. Yeah,
Tantalus,
that's what it
yeah.
is. Tantalizing. Got it. All right.
Poseidon.
Take it away.
I don't know a lot about him other than
He's
he
your
likes
dad.
water. Oh yeah, the true. He's Percy Jackson's dad. Lame.
He's also like one of those ones that just kind of like fucked everything that moves.
Was he?
Most of the gods
Yeah,
did.
all the gods kind of did that. But he's like, all right. I mean,
All right, god of the sea and water, earthquakes and horses. Poseidon was his brother Zeus.
he made Pegasus. It's kind of cool, I guess.
Let's see. Yeah, he did make Pegasus. Anything else exciting? In the midst of isolated, he is related. No, don't care. He's regarded as the tamer or father of horses.
Apparently, he actually fucked a horse to make Pegasus. Is that true?
That makes sense.
I mean, that sounds about right.
That sounds kind
Just
of.
wait until we get into like Loki later in a different tier list, and you see like how much sex there is on that side.
Okay. I'm excited.
You should be. Yeah, he just kind of has. He's got the ocean.
That's
He likes-
lame.
The boy likes water. You like water.
I mean,
I
I'd
do
say
like
I
water.
would put him in like cool, but not super. Like, I mean,
All right.
he's all right.
I'll trust you.
Loki does fuck a wolf. You're right.
What about Hebe?
EBG.
Hebe. I don't remember what Hebe does.
Yeah, what's Hebe
The
do?
goddess of youth or the prime of life.
Oh, she likes kids.
She's the daughter of Zeus and Hera.
Lame.
She was the cupbearer for the goddesses of Mount Olympus, serving their nectar and ambrosia until she married Heracles.
So she just was the god's bitch, basically. Like,
Yeah,
their servant.
pretty much.
Lame.
It's like,
That's
here's
kinda
your
lame.
ambrosia. Like, night night.
Gaia gave birth to the Titans, right?
She
Yeah,
created
like
Uranus
Yep.
out of nothing, and then fucked
married
him.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I made you. I can fuck you. Yes.
I can do what I want.
That is a super duper for sure. What about Bellerorphian?
Who?
Bellerorphian. Looks like they ride the Pegasus.
It keeps giving me Bella Porch. Bellerophon. It's a Corinthian hero of Greek
So how did
mythology
you do that, Bobby?
who famously battled and killed the fantastical Chimera monster.
Oh.
A fearsome fire-breathing mix of lion, goat, and snake. She was the son. Oh, he was the son of Poseidon. He is also noted for taming the winged horse Pegasus. a
That's
gift
pretty
from
cool.
his
He sounds
father.
pretty cool.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
does sound
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Is he Sigma?
I
you
think that I'll go Sigma.
Yeah.
Circe.
She was a witch, right?
Yeah.
Is yours a
Daughter
peak?
of Helios, the sun god. and of ocean nymph Perse. She was able by means of drugs and incantations to change humans into wolves, lions, and swine.
Whoa.
The Greek hero Odysseus visited her island with his companions, who she changed into swine. She was like, hey there, here's my friends. And she was like, pigs.
That's pretty cool, but not super.
Cool. Right. Yeah. Just kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of cool.
Nemesis. What a cool name.
That is cool sick. Let's see. Nemesis. No, not Resident Evil. Also, it's the goddess who enacts retribution against those who succumb to hubris, or arrogance before the gods.
She just like smites people down who are kind of too full of themselves.
That's pretty cool.
Retribution for and against evil deeds and undeserved good
Is she the
fortune.
goddess of Sigma males?
Oh, true.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. That's easy. What about Phoebe?
Phoebe.
Next we some Larry and Migzum in the Prime Chicken and Seraphim.
Greek mythology. Phoebe is a Titan, daughter of Uranus and Gaia. By the Titan Koios, she was the mother of Leto and grandmother of Apollo and Artemis. She was also the mother of Asterion. She's just a lot of mothers.
So she, okay, perpetual mom, anything cool?
I'm looking. Goddess of bright intellect.
Oh, the first Redditor.
Let's see. Associated with Shining and was one of the first generations of Titans.
She seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
If you have to look that hard
much.
for something she did, that's kind of lame.
What about Hephaestus?
Who's the forge god?
Yeah, he's a blacksmith.
Yeah, he made all the gods' weapons, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
He's a
He was
cool
also he also came out ugly, right? And Zeus was like, oh wait, I forget how he either came out ugly and Hera was like, what the fuck is this, and threw him off of Olympus and so he can't live on Olympus anymore. I think.
So he was too ugly to live on Olympus?
Yeah, I think so.
He made all the military equipment for gods and certain mortals. Why was he crippled? Festus is an Olympic Greek god who taught men glorious credit.
He's apparently married to the most beautiful
He's married to
goddess.
Aphrodite. Yeah.
Oh!
He had bilateral congenital club feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's also kind of a like major cuck because of Aphrodite just kind of fucks around.
Everybody, yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, so another cuck for James Corden?
He's kind
He's
of
pretty
cool,
fucking sick.
though.
But he was
He
cool,
makes
though?
all the
Okay.
weapons and shit. Like, I don't know.
Like literally all the weapons.
Like
come
he made
from
the
him.
Zeus's lightning bolt.
Okay, cool, but not super, because he's a
Yeah.
cuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I
He also
think
has
that's
club
a good
feet, which
place.
is kind of
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with club feet.
He was thrown off of the mountain for being ugly.
Yeah. Hercules
Oh,
is...
wait,
What?
reverse!
Oh.
It was not a good marriage because Aphrodite was an unfaithful wife.
Yeah,
but
he was-
Hephaestus also cheated on her
Ooh.
with Athena.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's Sigma.
Sigma.
Yeah. That's Sigma.
Good man.
Wow. Heracles.
Heracles.
Which is
Is
just
that another name for
Hercules.
Hercules?
Yeah, Hercules is the Roman name for him.
Oh.
But people know him as that.
He's pretty cool, right?
He's a
He
strong
killed
dude.
the Nemean lion with his
He's
fists.
a demigod. He's half calf. Let's see. Most commonly used, yes. Multifaceted figure with contradictory characteristics. Okay. He's strong.
Really strong.
Super duper.
Champion of the weak and great protector. His personal problems started at birth. What is this? Let's see. Oh yeah, there was the serpent that Hera sent because she was mad that he was born. Sent the serpent to kill him in his cradle.
That's right, when he was a baby and he fucked it up.
Yeah, and he killed the snake.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a prime
Alright.
Kelly and the two bully.
The Cyclops.
You take this.
Oh, Cyclops, it's lame. He
He's
just
pretty
gets
lame, right? He just got fucked up.
Yeah, he just got fucked. I don't know what this picture is either. He's got like a Naruto headband on or something, but yeah, he just got fucked up.
Is he from Moist Esports?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his whole thing is he just got beat, right?
Yeah, he was just part of Odysseus' story. He was just a punching bag.
All right.
What about Eridne?
Looks like
I don't
she
know that
fell
one.
in love with Theseus, and with a thread of glittering jewels, helped him escape the labyrinth after he killed the Minotaur. That's all she did.
Yeah, she helped.
Fucking lame. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The same group that you watched videos from for the biblical videos
Yeah.
makes Greek.
Oh, that's gotta be blasphemous.
Oh my god.
Thanks for 5 gift subs. Breakfast. Appreciate it.
Wait, I'm getting some news here that she did something with Dionysus. She became the wife of Dionysus.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, still lame.
Yeah.
That's very lame.
We did it.
What about Megara?
Meg!
Yeah, I only know her from the movie.
Yeah. And also from the game Hades. You have to kill her.
Oh. Oh, do you really? Is she one of the 3 sisters?
First wife of the Greek... Yeah, she's the first one.
Oh.
First wife of the Greek hero Hercules. She was the daughter... Yeah. Thebes, who
Weren't
gave
those
her
the
marriage
Harpies?
to
I think she was a
Hercules.
Harpy.
Was she a Harpy?
I didn't think so.
She's the wife of Hercules.
Oh, they're different people, Matt.
Yeah,
Megara and Megara are different.
So I'm pretty sure she wasn't a Harpy.
Interesting.
So she was just fucking Hercules, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Her story was known long before Euripides wrote his play. What?
She's kind of lame.
Yeah,
we just put Ariadne in there for fucking Dionysus. So.
Yeah, but that Hercules is cooler than Dionysus.
They're in the same tier.
True. Yeah.
You, with one sentence, just ruined our whole list.
What about Callisto?
Callisto.
I don't know what Callisto did.
Me neither.
She was a nymph.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
She was one of the followers of Artemis.
Okay.
Who attracted Zeus, of course. According to some writers, Zeus transformed himself into the figure of Artemis to lure Callisto and seduce her. Why?
Wow.
Kind of cool.
She became pregnant, and when this was eventually discovered, she was expelled from Artemis's group. After
so
which
weird.
a furious Hera transformed her into a bear.
She had a terrible existence.
That is
my
awful.
God. She was tricked into becoming pregnant, and Callisto. Never mind. Just ignore it. Later, just as she was about to be killed by her son when he was hunting, because she's a bear.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
She was set among the stars as Ursa Major, the Great Bear.
I knew this name sounded familiar. Callisto is also a bear in old school RuneScape.
God.
I knew it.
That's
That's pretty cool.
That is cool, but not super.
Yeah, she's cool, but not
She's a
super.
wilderness.
She's in RuneScape.
She's a wilderness boss.
Does she drop cool stuff?
I don't think she has any good drops actually. Oh, she drops the tyrannical ring, which is a very shitty ring.
Nice.
No one really
cool.
No one really
That's
uses
pretty
it.
Cool.
Wow.
Cool, but not super.
Yeah.
All right.
Demeter.
Demeter is the goddess of grain.
Oh, she
right?
drops the dragon pickaxe actually. That's a pretty good drop. We'll go signal.
Demeter's the son or the mother of Persephone, right? She's the goddess of the harvest.
Yeah, the legend centers on the story of her daughter Persephone, who was carried off by Hades, the god of the underworld. Yeah, and doesn't she like turn shit into winter because winter exists because she's crying for
Yeah, because
Persephone
she's sad
going
that Persephone
away?
isn't there for half the year.
So she just cries.
Yeah, she's kind of lame.
That's
Yeah,
super
She doesn't.
lame.
She like her daughter got taken. She doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, it's like because Persephone goes and comes back, so when she's gone, it's fall and winter, and when she's there, it's
Almost committed genocide of all living things because she was sad. Fucking lame.
her daughter was taken to the underworld.
Thanks for the resub, Fathead. Who's Bopides? I don't know. I feel like I misread that. I don't know if it's like
these nuts.
that's what I was wondering, but he didn't spell like
these
D's,
nuts.
so it was like Bopides.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to pronounce it the PH like an F. So it is.
Oh, both of these. I see it now. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I like Bopides nuts.
Yeah, Bob. It works both ways.
Yeah.
Bopides nuts. Hi, Argus.
Argus. I forget what Argus did.
He was the one with like a million eyes, right?
He like the Watchman.
Yeah, I think he was the Watchman.
Let's see. Many-eyed giant.
Oh.
Figure is known for having generated the saying, "The eyes of Argus."
Yeah.
Is to be followed by the eyes of Argus. Okay.
That you can do cool stuff besides
Has
having a
been
lot of
either
eyes.
directly included or indirectly alluded to in a wide variety of works. Okay. Let me look for a sec.
I mean, his like existence is kind of cool, but did you
Yeah.
know?
Doesn't look like he did too much.
But he did have more than one eye, right?
Yeah, he had it says 100 eyes.
That's kind of cool.
That's
He was Hera's servant.
What about Rhea?
Rhea was
A
gave
Titan.
birth to the Titans, right? Rhea was Gaia and
think-
Uranus's like kid, and then she
Yeah.
she was Cronus's wife.
Mother of the gods.
Yeah.
And goddess of female fertility, motherhood, and generation something. Cut off there.
What do we feel?
She's the older sister of Kronos. Let's see. Nothing too. These lists always end with the bad ones, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, she birthed the gods.
Yeah,
and
and-
she helped Kronos kill, or Zeus kill Kronos. I think.
Yeah.
That was about it.
I'll go cool, I guess. Aphrodite, she fucked a lot,
She did
right?
fuck a lot. Yeah, she was also like really hot.
That's some sick. We'll go super duper. That's so nice of her to fuck so much.
Yeah.
That was very thoughtful.
Widely worshipped as a goddess of the sea and seafaring. She was honored as the goddess of war, especially at Sparta, Thebes, Cyprus, and other places. Wow.
These are some Samurai, Luke and the Prime, Jose, and Matt Pate.
She was a Greek goddess associated with love, beauty, pleasure, passion, and procreation. So sex.
Yeah, it's pretty super duper.
Zeus is low because he's just like a big rapist.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's not cool.
That's most of the gods, though.
Yeah, but he's like just a big rapist.
Yeah, that's pretty much what every story is, that he just raped a different woman.
Yeah. Persephone.
I think, personally, I think she should probably go in James Corden.
Yeah, she
I don't
just
know
kinda
anything
got-
about her.
She got
She
kidnapped.
got kidnapped, but she had to stay because she ate pomegranate.
Yeah.
So
And
now
then had to
she
stay
couldn't
in the
like
underworld.
not do that. So now she was stuck in the underworld for half the year.
She's kind of like Eve.
She's just a damsel.
That's James
Well, she is a
Corden,
goddess.
That
Just didn't do
Of like
anything.
flowers or something.
Yeah, how helpful.
She married Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
That's about it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm stuck there.
Yeah, that was kind of her whole thing.
So all because of a pomegranate? Why wasn't she allowed to eat it? Was it out of season
Because
or
it
something?
was like it grew in the underworld, so like it was part of it.
Oh,
so
I
it
see.
became part of the underworld.
I see. Okay, well,
That was cool.
yeah, we closed that out pretty easily.
Yeah, that was fast as fuck.
Yeah,
a lot faster than biblical because we didn't know a thing.
We didn't know any biblical
This one we could at
characters.
least
Yeah,
piece
speak
some
for
of our
yourself,
knowledge.
okay?
Yeah.
I think
Sorry.
we did really well.
There's like 50 different Johns. Nice. So here's the comprehensive Greek mythology tier list. This week, a creator on TikTok began selling their own special homemade dipping sauce, and it got extremely popular, not only on TikTok, but across the entire internet. It's called pink sauce, and it became a sensation because it's so concerning. Even just its appearance is alarming. It looks like runny Pepto-Bismol. It looks like Majin Buu donated blood and it got turned into dipping sauce. It looks like the paint they use at glow-in-the-dark mini-golf courses. It just doesn't look fit for human consumption. And it turns out it's not exactly safe to eat. So let's get into it because this is a wild rabbit hole. So TikTok creators started making these posts promoting the pink sauce, and then it eventually went up for sale for people to buy. And right away people noticed something was really peculiar with the bottle because it said there were 444 servings per bottle, which is obviously wrong, unless of course it's just the smallest serving sizes of all time. Like one tiddlywink of sauce is all you're supposed to consume before you like actually die from it, like cyanide. And not only is like some of this shit on there mislabeled, but some of the ingredients are misspelled. But the thing that really stood out to me is one of the ingredients in the sauce is milk. And this is shipped over state lines, and it's packaged in just these baggies, like these small bags. There's no like ice or anything to freeze it, no dry ice to keep it cool. So you're just getting shipped hot milk. Also, there's no preservatives in it. So it has nothing to keep it stable. There's no way it survives the shipping process intact. It just becomes unedible. There's no shelf life here. The second this thing leaves a refrigerator, it's on a tight clock. You have maybe like 1 good hour with the pink sauce before it just turns to nuclear waste. It's just a disaster. So no doubt by the time you receive your pink sauce, the milk is already spoiled. So you're basically just buying poison. Like, fundamentally, this is the Tide Pod challenge all over again, but in a bottle. By the time it reaches you, you've just got yourself like a goddamn container of rat poison. You may as well just go down to your local Walmart and just get a can of Raid wasp killer and start chugging that, or dipping your chicken in that. You'd get the same flavor out of it.
Need to talk about pink sauce and why a lot of people are concerned for the people that have bought this sauce from the lady that makes it on TikTok, because the hue of the sauce keeps changing. Every photo, every video, the sauce color looks different, and also she doesn't describe what it actually tastes like. I don't know if it is to promote it, get people to buy it just to see what it tastes like, but she will not describe the taste. She says it's because she cannot describe the taste. I've been hearing it kind of tastes like ranch, not exactly ranch, but basically ranch.
I think it's important to note that the pink sauce that they're eating in the TikToks is probably safe. Like, that was probably refrigerated and kept at the proper temperature, so that way it didn't just turn into a bottle of rancid sludge. But the pink sauce people are receiving are the bottles that were just shipped through the mail in the hottest summer on record. So I think they're getting a very different sauce here. So they're probably fine in the videos you're seeing, but if you're one of those poor souls that ordered this, I mean, Godspeed to you. You're gonna really be training your immune system, have that shit working overtime, because this is a recipe for disaster. Like, this shit seems like it would give you botulism and COVID at the same time. Also, fun fact, I decided to look into this a little bit more, and a food safety expert weighed in on it and actually confirmed what I was just joking about, that you can actually get botulism from this product. Imagine paying $20 just to get murdered by some viral sauce you saw on TikTok. This shit is just basically paying $20 for an assassin in a bottle.
Now that people have purchased it and received it, they're noticing that there's a lot of stuff that's really sketchy with the bottle. The nutrition facts seem to be off. It says there's 444 servings. Some of the ingredients are spelled wrong. The website also just seems so poorly put together. Like, what is this? Why does it say this? It's literally like $20 for a bottle, and a lot of people are now worried that this creator is going to be facing a lawsuit.
Yeah, if people keep reporting that they're getting violently ill from the pink sauce, I think there probably is grounds for a lawsuit. But I also think it's entirely their own fault for being stupid enough to buy sauce from a complete stranger on TikTok.
The sauce was also arriving in the mail in these bags. They were not like boxed up with bubble wrap, and we're talking about liquid sauce here, so obviously some people were receiving them literally exploded. It's honestly so sad. I'm really rooting for small businesses, but when it comes to food, you need to be careful with what you're buying and the safety and everything.
I see a lot of people putting the focus on the wrong thing here with the shipping, talking about how it would always spill and all of that, and while it's true, since it was packaged so inefficiently, the spilling should be like the least of your concerns. That's a blessing. If all of your pink sauce spilled into the box, that means you can't consume it, which means you won't die from it. The most important problem is that they shipped it without any like refrigeration to keep it cool. And if the ingredients are accurate, there's no way that that can get as hot as it would during transit to get to you. Like, by the time you get it, it is no longer safe to consume. So, yes, it is true that it was packaged so poorly that all of them spilt. Like, here, I'll show you a couple more videos. Pay attention to, like, the color, too, and also look at how they always, like, arrived spoiled in most of the videos.
I can't even respond to that. I'm just gonna let that one fly right on over. I'm gonna let that one fly.
Didn't even like actually arrive pink, just ooze, just revolting slime. Now, the creator of it did respond and posted a video about it, but it's not exactly a good response, and she just chalks a lot of it up to being a small business and new to it. But when you're selling a product like this, you're literally being entrusted with people's lives. You know, like, they're trusting you not to give them foodborne illness, salmonella, botulism, you know, all of that. So it's kind of hard to just be like, oh, it's just a small business, they're learning. So what if a few people have to die for them to get the pink sauce right? You know, it's not exactly, like, super excusable if you ask me.
Time to acknowledge the elephant in the room. So, I want to start off by saying, number one,
My apologies. I'm only human. I'm not perfect. The grams got mixed up with the serving size. There's 444 grams of pink sauce inside of each container.
So she starts by addressing the 444 servings thing, saying it was just an honest mistake where grams got mixed up with the serving sizes and that it was being fixed, so all the labels going forward would have the proper serving size.
This is a small business, y'all. We are working to try to get the price mark down on the pink sauce. I want to also say I appreciate y'all for supporting me, for spending $20.
She also mentions they're going to work on getting the price down, but again, I don't think there's any price you could pay me to even take a single lick of a spoon that was even anywhere near a pink sauce bottle. This is just an absolutely horrible venture, and I don't know how people actually bought it. But anyway, let's see how she addresses like the actual safety concerns of consuming it.
Yes, we are following FDA standard. However, we are currently in lab testing. So once we go through lab testing, we will be able to pitch to stores to put the pink sauce in stores, and we're so excited about that.
Good news, they're still in the lab testing, and you all are the guinea pigs. So they'll be able to see what the fatality rate here is on the pink sauce and be able to fine-tune it to be an even deadlier weapon in the future, I guess. They don't address the actual safety concerns of it, obviously, but I would have at least liked some insight on refrigeration instructions, like why does it get to you discolored and fucking hot? It gets to you like molten lava when there's ingredients in there that shouldn't get to that temperature. So yeah, that's where the pink sauce rabbit hole wraps up. I hope no one's gotten extremely sick or have died from it. If they did, it would actually genuinely be their own fault. They'd have no one to blame but themselves. This is an entirely avoidable illness here. You don't have to be exposed to the pink sauce epidemic when it's very clearly not up to FDA protocols, it's not regulated, and it's not been done responsibly. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it because this was a pretty wild one. That's about it. See ya. Karens have become such an incredible nuisance to society that an actual law has been passed addressing some of the shit Karens do, and it's actually just called Karen. It's about people that are making racially charged fake police phone calls. It's pretty fucking wild just how insane this surge in Karen activity has been. This is something on like a biblical scale. Something that you'd read about in like a history textbook of some kind of plague that swept across the world at some point, and we're living through it right now. And I think all of us just think every Karen is a big dumb fucking idiot with this incredible mistrust of anything scientifically accurate or anything that comes from a position of authority. Like if scientists came out tomorrow and said, hey, just want to remind everyone the air is safe to breathe and good for you, these Karens and Facebook anti-vax moms would then start questioning whether or not it's safe to breathe air. Like, oh fuck, they must have poisoned the air. Oh my god, I knew it all along. Oxygen is the devil. Wake up, you sheep, this is the truth. We need to start trying to live underwater. And then they'd all like drown themselves in their own fucking bathtub or something to escape the evil oxygen that the government has, put out into the world or some shit. It's just been absolutely wild stuff. But I actually came across an extremely intelligent Karen, a self-proclaimed genius musician Karen, and I think it'd be fun to take a look at what a smart Karen might look like. But before we do that, I'd like to share with you a very rare male Karen.
6 feet away from you.
You're harassing me.
I'm not harassing you. You're coming close to me. You're coming close to me.
Back off! Threaten me again! Back the fuck up or your fucking phone down!
This delightful dickhead right here is Daniel, and he was an insurance salesman until this video came out, and he got fired in around 8 or 9 hours after this video went viral. Daniel fucking speed ran unemployment. A very impressive any percent route there executed by Daniel. You can say a lot of shit about Daniel, but you absolutely cannot call into question his ability to strike a mean power stance. I love that shit. It looks like he's a member of the Ginyu Force, getting ready to get in position to strike up their pose. I mean, what kind of fucking power stance is this? It's like an action figure that's a little too stiff, like the joints don't move around correctly. or like a video game NPC with like a shitty walk animation. Now I'd like to share with everyone why he shouted, "I feel threatened." It's a law in Florida, and this happened in Florida, where if you exclaim that you feel threatened, you can pretty much do whatever you want to the person who's threatening you. You can literally kill that person and be deemed self-defense because you said you felt threatened. It's like an actual fucking cheat code you can use, like, "Oh, I feel threatened," and then you fucking torture somebody, and Florida would be like, "Well, he did say he feels threatened, so it's all good." It's fucking silly. I've actually seen this happen in the real world before. I was at a bar, and I don't know what was going on between these two dudes, but one of them shouted, "I feel threatened," verbatim, because that's like the fucking code word. He shouted that, and then Goldberg speared a man into this fucking support beam that was holding up this, I don't know, some shit to stop the rain. It wasn't raining, but there's like this little covering over top of one of the bars, and he speared him into that shit and fucking broke that fucking support beam. And all because he said, "I feel threatened," which gives him the legal right to do some shit like that. At least that's how I understand it, because I've seen it happen, and this dude doing that, it seems to me like he wanted to at least cover his bases if he wanted to get physical with this guy, because Florida has some stupid fucking laws like that.
Very important.
Good.
This will exempt you. This will exempt you from wearing a mask.
You're right. That's okay. Have a good day.
Now this video here comes from a man named Brian Tao, who was biking through an anti-mask rally, and he gets a little more than he bargained for here. He bites off a little more than he can chew with this lady you're about to see enter the scene. You're getting a little sneak peek of her right here, and you're about to see her in full force. He ripped up the little brochure, and now he's summoned a demon.
If somebody being rude to you, the only thing you say to them, have a good day.
Have a good day.
If somebody being rude to you,
That's okay. Those are the people that walk the Jews into the gas
say
station.
help me and
Those
have
are
a
the
good day.
same people that walk the Jews.
Say help me and have a good day.
It's a fact. I said you're the same kind of people that walk the Jews right into the gas tank.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I think coronavirus might be the least of humanity's concerns when people like this continue to reproduce and instill these beliefs in their children, and then those kids grow up to be this fucking disgusting clone of their parents that believe this abhorrent shit.
Got you on video.
Good. Have me on video.
And your
Because
name then?
That's what my name is, Kellyanne Wolf. I'll give you my name.
Okay, you have a business card?
No, I don't have a business card. And I don't need to
Do
provide
you have
you one.
Do you have Instagram? Do you have Facebook?
I'm all over the place. I'm a musician and a very popular one. So it'll be very easy for you to find me.
To be so confident in your stinky horseshit beliefs to put your actual name and face on it in a video where you look like a total asshole is so baffling to me. But she really wanted her name out there, so I decided to look into it. She claimed she's a very popular musician, and it'd be easy to find her, and it was easy to find her because there's a lot of people that are making fun of her. Her Facebook page has 50 likes on it. Her YouTube channel had 15 subs, but when I went back an hour or two ago, it was up to 40 subs, so she's a musician on the rise. I have no doubt she'll be charting in Billboard pretty soon here with some of the bangers that she's produced. Let's go ahead and take a listen to one, and maybe she could be the next Ariana Grande or the next Taylor Swift. She could be a huge star in the making.
He said he loved me. Oh, said he'd stay.
It reminds me of music you'd hear in Spongebob, like if Spongebob started like a shitty pop country band or something, as kind of a show joke, not like an actual musician's career, but to each their own. I do have to say the instrumentals I think are actually ripped from the Ed, Edd n Eddy episode where Double D's playing that weird fucking instrument on the back of a boat where Ed's like propelling them with his feet, if anyone remembers that. It reminds me of that instrument, whatever the fuck that was. It's a weird genre, but who knows, perhaps this is the next big genre to pop off. This could be like the new dubstep for the country community. Couldn't tell you.
You are anybody who is going to commit to this kind of civil obedience is the same kind of people that believe their government when they walk the Jews into the gas tank. That's what I said. So you can quote me.
Good.
I will never not be amazed at the people that are claiming this civil obedience is some kind of disease and we're all just puppets of the government, when every single one of them practices the same civil obedience, but it doesn't apply to them. This lady is, by definition, conforming to what the government says she has to do, which is wearing clothes in public. Whether or not it's a choice she makes on her own doesn't matter. The government is telling her to do it and she's complying. But for some reason, asking people to wear a mask during a fucking pandemic is a little too far for these goddamn idiots that think putting something over your mouth instantly kills you, suffocates you, smothers you. It's just unbelievable to me how dumb people are these days. People only have an issue when something is new. If it's something that's been around since they were young, they don't care, even though it's the exact same fucking thing. You have to wear clothes in public. They don't get upset about that. I don't see a lot of these anti-maskers going around naked delivering their message about why you shouldn't listen to the government. Why is that? Why is it only the mask that you take an issue with when it's encouraged to wear one for the safety of everybody else? No one claims a mask is 100% effective, but it is proven to at least help. Why wouldn't you want to mitigate some of the risk? Well, it's because these fucking people have this insane desire to be unique, special, and smart when they're the dumbest fucking people in the world who are just clones of each other, just actual NPCs repeating the same goddamn script. They're the actual sheep. They just follow blindly whatever they see online, and they can't recognize the hypocrisy of criticizing people for following the government's instructions when they literally live their entire lives following the government's instructions. They just follow older rules instead of some newer ones that are encouraged.
By the way, I've got 13 degrees in psychology, I'm a member of Penguinz0, and I have a master's in political science.
13 degrees in psychology. This woman is collecting psychology degrees like Pokemon cards out here. Is there even 13 branches of psychology? Like shit. She must really have some degrees in some obscure ones like fucking video game addiction psychology. The psychology behind wanting to touch your wiener more than 2 times a day, like some real specific ones. And then a fucking member of Mensa. You know how you can immediately know someone's not in any way associated with Mensa? Is when they're telling you that they're associated with Mensa.
How much did you pay for those degrees?
It's like this to me. Yeah, that's fine. He'll never be a smart.
What's that?
Do you really believe that helps you?
Oh yeah, it does.
Wearing that shows how much intelligence you actually have. Because it doesn't.
So, okay.
Super soccer moms write about one thing. Wearing a mask does demonstrate just how much intelligence you have. It shows you have at least a very basic level of intelligence, like the most basic common sense level of intelligence possible. You can identify everyone who's a fucking idiot in public by whether or not they're wearing a mask. If they're not wearing a mask, they're pretty fucking dumb. If they are, well, they're at least kind of in the right ballpark when it comes to just basic understanding of the most general concepts.
Okay, I asked someone else here. Come here. I want to ask you something. So, there are 2 things here.
2010.
What's that?
This is a pandemic from 2010.
Okay, so why don't you think the masks work?
Fake.
Why don't you think the masks work?
They don't work.
But why? Why?
They medically don't work.
Why?
You cannot keep you from getting a virus.
It's actually like arguing with children. Well, why doesn't it work? Well, because it doesn't. No, but why doesn't it work? Well, because it medically doesn't. Yeah, but why? It doesn't. It's so fucking infuriating. I don't know how Brian can even keep his cool with that kind of conversation happening.
So you don't believe this mask will stop a virus particle?
No, I'll tell you why. A virus is 1,000 times smaller than a bacteria. A virus will not stop a virus.
Okay, so you also believe,
all these top doctors,
but you also believe that it stops an oxygen molecule?
Then you can take away your attitude, and I'll have to.
I don't have an attitude. I'm just asking you.
You're trying to ridicule me from the get-go.
So Brian makes a point to try and tell these people that their argument is a load of bullshit. They believe that the virus escapes through the mask, so the mask is totally useless, and meanwhile oxygen can't get into the mask, so the people wearing a mask can't breathe and they're getting sick due to lack of oxygen, which makes no fucking sense because oxygen is significantly smaller than a virus. I think it's 100 or 1,000 times smaller than a virus, so their argument just doesn't work. If the virus is getting through the mask, it'd be impossible for oxygen not to get into the mask considering it's so much smaller, and the fact that the virus is so much larger than oxygen means the mask at least helps the virus not get out. I don't even know why he bothers fucking trying to explain it to these people. I don't even know why I'm going into detail because it's fucking common sense really. But it's not that these people don't believe it. It's that they don't want to believe it, so they've convinced themselves the science is all wrong, and the science is only right when it's applied on Facebook. It's just a matter of people refusing to accept the truth because they want to believe something else.
Men's
Yes. So you probably, I don't think you understand.
If this is what a 195 IQ looks like, then there must be something really fucking wrong with the tests that are administered. But anyway, we've at least seen what it looks like when a Karen has a genius level intellect. In fact, one of the highest recorded intellects of all time. 195 is no joke, and we can really see it in full display here. Just really all the neurons firing there, all kinds of incredible arguments and whatever. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah. Frustrated dragon throws bottle at entrepreneur. I don't think it's as intense as he makes it out to be, but god damn it, I've gotta know. Fucking shatters a glass bottle over his head. Ah, she's beautiful. It's like a little accordion.
Pocket bottle.
Ah.
So, repocket, and like your keys or a mobile phone, you can always have it with
Guy,
you.
I've immediately sniffed out a problem. You have to finish the entire bottle every time or else you can't use it.
So you can find water. Kit for bottled water is now worth $80 billion a year.
All of it held
But
by
last
Nestle.
Year, for the first time in its
Pretty
30-year
much.
history, sales of bottled
That
water
company
started
fucks.
to fall.
That's some
Now, at the
crazy
same
shit.
time, when there's a choice,
Guy, Nestle will literally
a choice
murder
between
you
£100 for
if you
all
try and
these
compete.
wasted bottles, or
You will not make it in the bottled water industry. Get out now, Guy. Yeah, Nestle has literally murdered babies.
Pitched this.
Not like personally, but they have led to the
made
death of a ton
statement
of babies.
that's a
They're
complete
fucked.
red herring. So you are not going to, at any point, penetrate the $80 billion market.
Not yet.
Well, the idea is you don't
but
need to buy that if you always have a
I can dream
receptacle
about
that
it.
you can fill up.
This is not a replacement for that, is it?
Yes. Are you investing or not? I don't. What are you saying?
Tetchy exchange.
What do you want from me? I made a crinkly water bottle.
A turnover of £700.
Yeah.
That you're valuing at £1 million.
Yes.
Is that correct? I've got those numbers correct.
100%. Are you wet yet?
I'm going to make it
You
very
hard?
easy for you and just tell you I'm out.
Your loss. Give me my water bottle back.
Guys, confidence.
Complete waste of time. It's just, you might as well just have a paper cup. And then you're talking about going around fountains that are around.
I can't understand you. What? Do you like it?
The water free. Turn the tap.
Sounds like you're having fun thinking about it.
The most environmentally friendly way to drink that water is to drink it straight out the tap. You are therefore harming the environment by a bottle that you say is here to stop these bottles. You might as well throw it amongst them. It's a terrible invention. I'm sorry, guys. Really made me angry. And it's £4.99. You can buy them full of water for 80.
Can we get a translator? And will you start over?
I'm sorry, but I'm out.
I understood that. Are you sure?
An irritated Duncan.
It would take me 9 months of use for this to be a better, a more efficient way of doing it. Well,
first of all,
maybe, but you'd make me happy if you invested now, if possible.
I've noticed a hysteria about, people get excited about this bottle.
You honestly believe that people go around with this in their pocket?
Who gets excited about a water bottle?
In their busy schedules for somewhere to fill it.
Well, that's because you break a water bottle every week. You get a new one, it's like fucking Christmas. Ah, a new one to break. That is true. You could like toss them on the ground like you're spiking a football after a touchdown.
I wouldn't go into a newsagent. That's
what is the refillable
They're
bottle
penetrating this
market?
man's anus because he gave them a crinkly water bottle.
A refillable, it's a range of different
Those were a
types of
trend.
bottles that people can buy.
Were they?
To take to school, to take to work.
It looks like he proved them all wrong.
Walking, outdoor
No,
pursuits.
because they're supposed to be like fit in your pocket and you fill it up. And
Again, Duncan's already said.
Jesus,
when
you
doing
sound like an
sports,
investor in
you've
Guy's
got a
company. Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying.
You've got
accumulate through bottled water. People
Yes.
just need to use taps. But I
Don't act like you use a tap. You're a multi-billionaire.
use this 3
You have your
times
butler
to make
fill
it
up the
even
tap water and then
comparable
throw it on
others
the plants
because it
outside while you
narrows
drink
the
Fiji.
difference that it actually
Don't lie to me,
makes.
Deborah.
You know, I would like to
Any of the samples, I might make a wrong investment decision.
You fucking boomer.
They have no psychotropical effect whatsoever. Yeah.
What a boomer. It's CBD, Peter,
Now they've
not
reassured
heroin.
The dragons, the products aren't
Though we do have
mind-altering.
that too if you want it.
Tim Inskip.
To ask for £200,000 in return for 2% equity.
Ooh.
Drivers are currently
Entrepreneur behind the app that aims to solve our parking dilemmas. He's offering
Dan's got a
2%
decent idea, I
equity
will
in
say.
exchange for a
Especially if
hefty
everyone in the UK is
£200,000
fucking driving around
investment.
aimlessly for 20 minutes looking for a parking spot.
Are you able to tell me where there is an empty parking space?
No.
Yes.
How do you do that?
I don't, I guess.
So this is
Hope I get lucky.
So the answer is
Pay to
you can
win
do this by
parking.
using sensors.
Yeah.
To myself, he's not here for the money.
He's here to just flop his cock
That's
out
not
on us.
actually-
But there is a risk to anything here. There are
That
many
risk is I might
companies
make
such as
too much
yourselves, as
money.
You will know.
What the fuck is James Corden gonna do for you? Just say no,
You know
move
what?
on.
You've got the right to say no. Here we go.
I have to say no to that.
Well,
what I would...
don't be surprised if your car tires are
Up to
slashed.
1,000.
Yeah, okay.
So 5% each.
Yeah, no. Yeah. No, absolutely not. You're out of your mind, Peter. No. No. What?
5%
No.
in total.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you keep that attitude up, it's going to 4. So.
An audacious counter of 2 dragons. Be prepared to compromise.
These dragons fighting over crumbs of his company.
Than they originally
Have some
offered.
class. Say no 20%, no deal. And I'm stealing your car.
I just wonder if we drop to 15%.
Just laugh in their face. Give a belly laugh. Ha 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 ha.
I can't do 15, I'm sorry.
Don't say I'm sorry. You say fuck no.
Are you sure, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's a
How much
hard.
time?
That's a
I'll
hard
give you back
man.
your polite notice and hope that you don't regret it.
This is a hard man. I like that. Yeah, here it is by Dan Hubert. What are we looking at? Defunct. Peter burned it down. What do we got? 7.6 million investments, including Hyundai, Sumitomo. Yep. Valued at 50 million. Hey Peter, how does 2.5% of that sound now? That's impressive. Good work though, Dan. I like that. That's cute. That's a happy ending right there.
Yeah, it's trademarked.
Yeah,
Okay.
And it's been valued at approximately 40
obviously
bucks.
we applied
So
for the trademark.
sitting on gold. That's what they said about the guy who invented the light bulb.
I'm here to succeed, and I'm going to succeed in my...
I guess. All right, I have to know. How's Pro Gains doing? This reads like fake fan fiction. Who the fuck offered him 90 million? Blue Apron wasn't even offered 90 million when they were on the verge of collapse. What? I've started selling cheap raw meat. What? Is this a joke? This is a joke. Is Birmingham Mail? Oh, it's probably like a Daily Mail subsidiary. It's totally fake then. We're back. Today we're traveling all the way to Colombia for the Colombian food tier list. This follows Greek, which had an extremely strong performance, and I brought
That's
my...
our first all S tier list.
It was. I brought my big boy appetite, so I'm ready to really get in there.
Do you know what we might be eating?
Nope.
That wasn't
no
to
idea.
poke fun. I didn't either. Monique said some words I heard ahead of time, and I was like, I recognize words.
Can you say one?
Like arepas, I know. There was pan, which is bread.
I know, yeah, pan is bread. Aspiradora?
What's that?
Vacuum cleaner.
I
bet you just bring
I
up
hope
a
we see
vacuum
that.
cleaner.
It's like, how did you know? So yeah, I think it's safe to say more than any of the ones we've done so far, we have no idea
Yeah.
what's happening
This is
today.
one where I'm very clueless.
And we've brought out, once again, the illustrious Chef Dave, because, get this, he's Colombian. And I'm very excited. So like I said, we brought out Chef Dave.
Yeah.
So guys,
This is where the canned applause come in.
Glad to be back.
And we brought presents.
Yeah, so as you guys know, I'm Colombian myself, and I brought some of these from my home. These are traditional from Colombia. I brought the poncho and I brought the sombrero. You got the hat on, so I guess sombrero's going over here.
Take the sombrero.
Nice. And I'm poncho.
And we got the poncho.
Oh.
So these are very traditional from my country, and I
You're
love that
saying
you guys are
here-
able to wear it for the show.
Thanks.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wow.
Let's go.
I feel good.
We have arepa de chocolo.
That's the word you just said.
I told you.
This is arepa. There's many different variations of arepa. So this is a variation with made with chocolo. Chocolo is like a variation of corn, but it's much bigger and sweeter. And then we just put some cheese on it and grilled a little bit. Enjoy, guys. I cut it in half. Right?
Thank you. I'm excited.
Me
This
too.
is the one when Monique read it. I think she read it second to last, and I thought she went in order. So I thought it was a dessert, like a chocolate arepa.
Is it breakfast?
Is this a
Big thanks to Displate for sponsoring this video. Displate makes very high quality metal posters. These are Warhammer because I now have a serious addiction to Warhammer. It's an anytime food.
It's like I think it's just cheese, like a form of cheesy bread, cheesy corn bread.
Oh, that's hot. That's really good though. It's weird. The food's never been hot on this show before.
It wasn't hot until I bit really hard.
Yeah, until you put it in your mouth.
Yeah, I really wasn't trying to get it hot.
That's really good.
Oh, very good.
Are you a corn guy?
Mm-hmm.
We don't always have stuff.
What was that?
1 second, Kelsey. I'll get back to you. That cheese is golden.
Yeah. That is. Man, that is so good though.
But you know what? We can conquer anything.
Yeah.
People might say our job is easy, but it's actually pretty dangerous.
No one can do it like this. I'll tell you
It's
that.
kind of like what firefighters go through if you think about it.
Like if we tried to have AI read one of our videos, it would be so easy to nail. Like you guys go through a cycle every time. You put hot stuff in your mouth, you go ow, ow, and then Matt says, "Oh, our job's actually really hard."
Well, you just got to remind people that it's not easy.
Hey, I'm gonna change the whole goddamn script today.
Do it.
All right.
This is. What do you want? You want intelligent Matt? You want?
Let's see it. I want intelligent
only
Matt.
speaks in Spanish Matt?
I want intelligent Matt.
Fuck.
Man, that is so good.
That's really good. That's an F tier.
For sure.
You're gonna get normal Matt for a second, where he tells you a stupid story from his childhood. We almost never have things that Chelsea can eat.
Oh, that's true.
That is true. You can eat this.
There you go. And you want one more bite?
No, I'm good.
There you go. That's for Chelsea.
Yay.
It's really weird. Chelsea takes her food and she eats like that.
I feel like that would be a good breakfast.
I agree. Man, that's good.
That's very good. It's like cornbread with cheese, kind of.
It is, but like
I think that's literally what it is.
It's like a moist,
I feel like it might be.
super moist cornbread though.
Man, that cheese was not playing games.
Really? I'm gonna say this one. Juan Manuel Barrientos is the owner of the first Colombian restaurant to receive a Michelin star. What's the name of the restaurant? Is it A, El Cielo, B, La Mujer, C, Cocina, or D, the Colombian?
Yeah, nice. You called it. You called it. That was really good. Well, the Colombia doesn't have a Michelin star. We can rule that out.
Yep. And he called it the Colombian. It's the Colombia.
You can lose stars. It was the first one to get
That
one.
sounded
It didn't
really-
say
How
like he
do
didn't
they
keep it.
send like a ratings person
They do.
once a year to like make sure you haven't like?
I think so,
forgotten
to
how
make sure you
cook?
didn't
They
fall
do.
off.
I actually had no idea.
I didn't know that either. I thought once you had it, you had it.
That's
Yeah.
why Ratatouille is very true.
Okay,
My
that's the one I
ADHD
want.
kicked in, waiting for him to say the Colombia, that I didn't listen to the other three. You went C,
Yeah.
I'll change it up. We're going A.
I obviously don't know this restaurant, but Cocina, I know the name.
Yeah. It is El Cielo.
Is that A?
Yeah, A.
Oh.
But it's spelled like it's El Cielo, but he got rid of the space in between, so it's now one
Cielo.
word. Yeah.
All right. What does Matt get for getting it right?
Matt, because you got one correct and Charlie didn't, but your time will come. I mean, like
Oh, I
I'm
forgot
just
that
saying.
we have
he
prizes
gets- yeah.
today.
I picked out all the Colombian flag colored M&Ms. And Matt, you get one.
I get one. Can you walk us through what the prizes are today while we're waiting for him?
I think
He
in
probably
France
was
you gave a
American.
D to
Yeah, I think
something.
from like some of the fishy stuff in France.
Oh, you're right.
But I mean, like,
You're
even
right.
escargot was up there.
Yeah.
Escargot was very good, but you're
Which-
right. It was one of the mollusk dishes. We gave
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
we did not
C or
like
D.
that.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh, I think mussels.
Mussels.
Mussels. Yeah.
So this reminds me of, do you remember like in elementary school, it was essentially like a low-end mozzarella stick. It was like bread with cheese in the middle. They were sticks like this.
No.
So like a mozzarella stick?
It wasn't fried though. It was bread. This is like that on 10,000 steroids.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It was very, you get that and then your little plastic pouch of apple juice that you had to stab. You went to school in Germany, didn't you? Yeah. They probably fed you well there.
Chelsea lore.
Or Ratatouille.
S tier, just to be clear. Yeah, Ratatouille.
Definitely S tier.
Really good.
God damn.
I'm scared though because I think they're about to take our cheese away. Like I think
That might be our last cheese dish.
not everything can be carbon cheese. Surely.
Oh, wait till we get to Italy.
Trivia me, baby.
I gotcha. What countries border Colombia?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm just gonna
This okay, so this one I'm including the maritime borders like the Caribbean islands that touch it technically by the
That
water.
made it harder.
What did you put, Matt? You put Mexico,
Brazil, Venezuela, and Jamaica.
by the maritime island.
Let's go.
They are bordered by Panama, Venezuela, Brazil, Ecuador, Peru.
God, I put Ecuador and then took it off.
Yeah.
Ecuador and Peru completely didn't exist in my brain anymore.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So I got 3 right. Hey, that's not bad.
Charlie
Bring Matt his prize.
Yep.
Bring me my
So now you get 2.
I would like a blue and a red. I was wrong. We got more carbs.
I know these are empanadas.
They're beef empanadas with the sauce is called ají, and they're hot.
Yeah, that looks hot. I'm gonna wait.
We just
Maybe cut one open so it airs out.
Ow.
Charlie's getting through it.
I've got 2. Get
I
them
should've-
all cool in
I
there.
forgot.
Oh, shit!
I forgot there was a knife here.
Hey, cheers. I'm gonna burn my mouth.
I'm gonna wait.
That's a little hot.
I had a feeling. I think I made the right call waiting.
Are there potatoes? No.
No, it's the crust.
The bread might be made out of something like that cornbread you guys had earlier or something
Way
like that
too
that
hot.
makes it feel a little softer.
I don't know how you even crunched down on that. That instantly burned me. That was crazy.
I swear there's something else in there. All right, let me try the sauce. Sauce looks good.
It looks like you're not putting anything else.
There.
It's
for
just,
this
yeah,
angle, it looks
because it's kind of
like-
clear.
There you go.
Good drizzle. Holy, that's hot.
The next item that's super hot, we could always just set it in the beautiful Gamer Subs fridge for a couple seconds.
Oh, wow.
Let it cool down a little bit.
Not a bad idea.
What's that?
Yeah.
Not right now.
Okay. we were.
GamerShop.com. Nope. GamerShop. More.
I'm gonna let Adobe auto
find the cool down.
auto caption that.
Wow. I love this.
That's good. Empanadas are always good though. I've never had like a bad empanada.
Yeah.
Check it out though.
I was about to say, I think I'm going to go A on this.
I'll give it 2 more.
It's extremely good. It's just, I gotta start being a little harsher, you know?
Yeah.
You know what the difference is? No cheese. Not a
food.
single piece of cheese, that
No
entire
food.
thing. That's
You're
ridiculous.
actually super right. You might have just cracked the code to high quality cuisine, Danny.
All right, Trivia Man. Play me your song.
Yay.
All right. What is the national dish of Colombia? Is it A, the cheeseburger, B, the hot dog, C, bandeja paisa, or D, mondongo?
What was the last one?
Mondongo. Or mondongo.
C.
D.
It is bandeja.
Damn.
Yeah.
I am clean sweeping today.
You are sweeping.
I think, Charlie, you should let Matt answer one first and then do the thing he's doing, which is...
Just do the other.
That one
Yeah,
I
the
actually
other one.
was going to put C. Put them in
Okay.
my mouth. Well, you can toss. I'll catch them.
Okay, we'll try. I don't have... They've almost executed all of the red M&Ms. There's like almost none in here.
Thank
I
you.
opened... I unboxed 2 packs and had like no rares.
Oh.
That is a.
Is this a tamale?
Yeah, it's got to be a tamale, right?
Yes.
I haven't had a tamale in probably 10 years-ish, I would say.
I'm excited.
Yeah, me too, when it cools down.
It doesn't even look that hot. What kind of beef is this?
Is that a bone? Is that actually a bone? Oh, nice. Is that normal?
I would assume so. I'm assuming it's like a whole.
Oh, you're probably right. It's still way too hot. I don't know how you're doing this.
It's really good.
That explains it.
The inner fat kid likes the food more than the pen. I've realized I have a problem with food. My relationship with food is unhealthy. It's good, right?
Very good.
If we all went to dinner and we're sitting around the table and there's one roll left and you're all talking, having a good time, I am zoned in wondering if anybody's going to eat that last roll, even if I don't want it. I just have to have it.
You
Just
know
for
what
the
has
rolls.
crazy pre-food rolls? Cheddars.
Oh, yeah.
So like they
Yeah.
have like the honey butter.
My memory of Cheddars is us coming home from a trip, but we were halfway, maybe more than halfway home, but we were planning to stop,
Yes.
and that's when coming out, Charlie and I both gave each other the look that we do when we're like, we should just drive all the way home. And we broke the news, and I thought you two were going to kill us.
That's good, by the way.
That's really good. I would put it out another A.
I'm going to give it an A.
thought you were about to go S.
I
That's
was
really
thinking
good.
about it.
I want to know what kind of beef that is. It's a very...
It's a light beef.
Yeah, it is a light beef. I mean, it is beef. It reminds me of like osso buco.
The Colombian dish.
You can do the
lechona.
Hebrew, you can go.
Yeah, if it's in
It's just lechona,
Hebrew,
or is
it's
it? I can't
challah.
remember. We'll call it lechona. Is iconic for what reason? A, it takes 2 weeks to prepare properly. B, it is a whole roasted pig with an iconic fruit in its mouth. C, it is the first recipe documented in Colombia dating back to the 1340s. Or D, it's the only food that Joey Chestnut has eaten in competition outside of hot dogs.
Can you tell me the name of the dish again?
Lechona, something like that. Someone in the comments will know.
For what it's worth, I think it's lechona. I mean, this is just a complete toss-up.
B was?
B is, it's a whole roasted pig. Like, so the first one just takes a long time to prepare. 2 is like the cartoon sort of like big pig with a apple in its mouth.
1340.
Yeah, really old
B
dish.
Joey Chestnut.
Joey Chestnut.
I'll let you answer first, and I'll pick a different answer.
That's what you've been
That's
doing
what
this
you've
whole
been
time?
doing.
Oh,
So
sorry.
flip it so
I'll
you-
go first,
Yeah.
and you can pick a different answer.
That's a good
Sorry,
idea.
I'm an idiot.
I'll just go with my gut. I was gonna go B.
I like
off
that.
rip.
I just told you I'd do a strategy that's better for me.
Yeah.
That is the correct answer, Charlie.
thank God.
Let's
Get
go.
would you rather have M&M or Skittle?
Give me M&M.
Okay.
Patacones,
Fried
plantain, and what else? What's this?
That looks like
That's the
egg.
patacone?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
The
Sorry.
Can you scoot over more?
fried plantain.
It's all fried plantain.
Yes.
I thought it was
Oh.
something with fried plantain.
Yeah, I thought it was egg with plantain. That looks like a latke.
Yep.
Kind of does.
It's like a fruit latke. Jewish culture and Colombian culture, latke.
Basically identical.
That's what I was thinking, actually. Man, that
Oh
guac,
my god.
that guac going silly.
You know what's weird? It actually has a latke taste to it.
It does.
I think that taste is fried.
Hey.
Yeah.
What do you know about
plantains
cuisine?
and potatoes? I wouldn't
Fried
put.
pellets they have.
What the fuck? One is a plantain and one is a potato. If I fry,
Do you know how similar they are? Like,
I guess plantain isn't. I would. You're right. Plantain's actually a little closer to potato than banana, even in
far
my
as
head.
texture
Yeah,
goes.
you're right.
Anatomically
That's garlic.
speaking.
This is good.
It is
This is
very
really good. Great guac.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. What is that?
That is good. That is very
I really
Don't you
like
hate
that.
tomatoes?
Only full tomatoes.
What?
And is that?
Hey, it's like a jump scare. I don't know. It just
Too
startles
big.
them.
No, it's a character thing. I'm a big fan of all of this.
Yeah, this is definitely another S.
That's an S.
Ooh.
That's a Colombian latke.
I wonder why tomatoes are so divisive.
That is true.
Yeah, the texture's just
It
different.
is
Like,
a
there's
really
nothing
good
that really
texture.
has the same texture. It's kind of its own thing.
I feel like similar reason for onion, probably. I guess onion has a really
It's like
strong taste.
fruity but fleshy at the same time, kind of.
I guess.
I have been trying lately to make a very big push of anything that is not meat. Anything that's not meat comes from the ground, and I don't need to be scared of things that come from the ground. That's a lie. Things come from the ground.
Actually,
That
not
is
true. You should be very afraid of the ground.
Charlie,
Why? Give me.
don't scare the audience.
No, scare them. Tell me more.
You're
The ground is where
Same
things
theories.
poop, Matt.
Yeah.
That is where
The
things
ground
poop.
is where detritivores live.
In the subterraneans.
Yeah, Tejo is a Colombian sport in which players do what? This is an interesting one. A, they toss metal discs at a pipe to create a small explosion. B, they throw a clay ball at randomly selected targets. Like they throw it and someone says like as they're throwing it, someone says what target they're trying to hit. C, they memorize targets, then they shut their eyes and they pitch baseballs at where they remember them being.
Mm-hmm.
And then D is, it's not a sport, it's a card game where they aim to have a hand equaling 52.
So the thing is, I know so many obscure sports from all around the world.
Never heard of
Sepakakra, all of that. Never heard of Tejo.
Never heard of this. It's pretty much only Colombian in like Bogota, like the capital.
Bogota.
Bogota.
Bogota?
so.
It may be. I've never actually heard it pronounced, I don't.
I think it's Bogota.
Would you like me to go first?
No, I think it's just a pure guess, to be honest. I just have a feeling.
I'll guess quietly.
Which
over
one
here.
seems like it could be?
I just don't think it's a sport because I feel like I would have heard of it. I really
so
think
you're
I.
going card game?
I'm thinking I might go card game.
All right, I've put my.
But I feel like
down.
why would you want to have a hand of 52? That's way too big for your fucking hand.
I don't think
Why?
52 cards. I think
No,
52
like
points.
equaling 52.
Oh,
like,
yeah. It's like, yeah. It's
I think
like
blackjack is 21.
I thought you needed 52
Oh,
cards.
no,
for
that's
your
the
hand.
deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how
me
the
all
fuck
of
would that
those.
work?
Yeah.
You open the box and you win.
I'm gonna trust my gut. I feel like it's not a sport. I've never heard of it.
I was between that and B.
Guys, it is A. They toss. I'll pull up while
That's
we're waiting
cool.
for the next one.
That is
Yeah,
cool.
it's sick. There's a clip of Anthony Bourdain playing it, and he's like, you're sitting like probably here to like that wall, and you have like a small metal disc, and you toss it, and there's like a lit pipe, and when it hits it, it causes like a little revolver sound effect.
That's so cool.
And it's
That's really
fucking
cool.
sick.
What's
This is
this?
sancocho. It's like a traditional stew with oxtail, beef rib, potatoes, corn, yuca.
Hog's tail.
Ox.
Oxtail.
They eat anything not scalding hot?
How do you eat this part? It's all bone.
You just suck the stuff off.
You suck the stuff.
Marrow out.
Yeah, or you could like chop it off with your spoon and let it get in the.
Yeah, I'm going to guess at the bottom there is some meat in there.
I feel like I
The
would.
other thing is this might be in here more so for flavoring of the soup. Oh, there we go. I got a piece. Good luck.
You just gotta kind of chop it off with your spoon.
Just complaining. I lost it. Oh god, I lost it.
Don't put it in your mouth. Don't do it.
I wasn't going to, but I appreciate the warning.
Okay, Matt just made the face. You know when they, when you go to the doctor and they have that sheet that's like 0 to 10, like based on pain. He just made the 10 face. He went the.
Reflect.
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
It's good. Not my favorite.
I feel like I won't like the meat.
It's not bad by any means. I'd put it at a. Compared to the other stuff today, I think a C. But it's good. I wouldn't be upset to get it. Oh god, I gotta rescue. Oh god, what a disaster.
You guys have other utensils.
You see, these are the things you don't consider.
This is
I
why
don't
she's not in the
consider
hot seat.
Yeah.
You would be dead already.
Oh god, I keep losing it.
Oh, it's getting hot again every time you do
I
that.
know.
You're reheating it.
It's just very hot.
I'll tell you, I don't think this is a super controversial opinion. I hate soup. I
That's
think
crazy.
That is a controversial opinion.
Very.
Soup. No, it's actually just the right opinion.
There's so many kinds of soup. You hate all of them.
I think soup is my least favorite vehicle for consuming
Because chicken noodle
sustenance.
soup is probably one of the worst soups.
Okay,
well, that's
fucked
that's-
up.
that's
now it's getting
entirely
even.
fucked up.
That is worse than what
You
he
guys
said.
have that in front of you, and you would prefer chicken noodle soup.
No one
No.
said that. No,
But
of
you
course
just
not.
said it was one of the worst soups
is.
ever made. What's your favorite soup?
Broccoli cheddar goes crazy.
Broccoli cheddar
cheddar's good.
is just melted cheese.
Yeah.
Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, exactly.
I like broccoli cheddar.
You like matzo ball soup too.
Yeah.
I do. Because I'm a
Oh,
good
it's
Jewish
fine-
boy.
It's finally cooled down.
That's better once it cools down. A little less painful.
But like I said,
It's
potato's really good. The broth is really good. I do not like the meat. It's just all fat.
yeah, it is very fatty. It's a C for me. Yeah, because I've
I
had
did not like
oxtail
that
and
meat.
it's more meaty.
The potato and the broth is really good.
Yeah.
But the meat, yeah, I could go without.
All right.
Yeah, you won't catch me missing it.
I'm going C. Final answer. Lock it in.
I'm gonna go. I feel like I should go D because I didn't even eat the meat because I
That's
didn't like
fair.
it.
This is.
You gotta be honest. You gotta be true to yourself.
Charlie
Potatoes
just looked like Ernest from the Ernest movies.
The potatoes are like little bombs in this thing.
oh my God.
Yeah, they don't play around. That's the 10.
Oh. Man, that broth is great though.
Yeah,
Man,
the
I feel
broth is
bad giving
really
it a D,
flavorful.
but I feel like I have
That's
to
where
because
I'm
of the
at
meat.
because I don't like everything working together.
Yeah. Most of it works together. though.
God forbid we bite into that corn. That would be the end of our lives.
I don't think we'd make it. Yeah.
Okay, this one's another one about Tejo, but it's not about the sport, so I think you guys got a good chance at this one. Some Tejo halls, like where you play it, don't charge by the hour. They charge by the what? A preliminary toss when you come in. Like you toss like a little, kind of like at mini golf at the end where you shoot your ball to see where it gets. You like get a discount depending on how close to the middle you get. B, it's a set fee for the day. C, by crates of beer you buy. Or D, they are free to the public.
Oh. There's a lot of good answers in here.
All of these are so feasible.
Aaron fucking came out with some heat today.
I feel like Tejo's the kind of game you'd be playing with the brewski.
I was thinking that for C, but I don't want to go the same as you. I don't think it's free for the public. It's an explosion. It takes money, but it's played in the Capitol. Maybe the government's really big on it. We're going D. It's free to the public.
Interesting.
Charlie, get your smile ready, because it is a bite crates of beer.
Nice. I had a feeling. I
fucked myself.
You got it.
How do I look in this for real?
I look pretty natural.
It's good, but
I actually feel really
those
good.
potatoes are bombs.
Yeah,
They're
hot
absolute
as shit.
bombs.
I just saw smoke come out of your ear.
Looks like a little gremlin hunched over the bomb. That's
Why?
What is this?
Oh, I know that. That's peanut bread.
Oh boy.
Oh!
This is bandeja paisa.
This is a national dish!
This is the national
She
dish.
said the words!
It's rice, plantains,
I love rice. I love
beef,
plantains. Yep.
chicharrones, chorizo, arepas, avocado, and then beans. It's supposed to be eaten all together.
Oh.
How do you do that?
Mix it up.
Here.
Or pour the
So
beans on top of everything.
I'm going to focus on, I'm going to get a little bit of everything.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll start over here.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just
There's
refused
my
to use a knife.
plantain. Here's your bit of plantain.
Here's your steak.
Thank you. All right, I got steak and plantain and rice.
I've got steak and plantain.
Well, you got rice too. That one's easy at the end.
That's communal
There
rice.
you go.
Have you had this before, Danny?
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
I just don't like super fatty meats.
That's over
is
there.
the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a little.
I'm gonna get a little bit of lime on mine.
I'm gonna avoid the lime.
You don't have to use it. That's fine.
So confirmation, you're not supposed to put it like in the beans. You're just supposed to put the beans like
on it.
on
Yeah.
it, so.
I'm running out of real estate. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you here.
Well, you gotta
I
plate.
think.
You gotta plate.
All right. I've got everything. What did you get? What did you miss?
I forgot the
That was
rice.
the same question.
Forgot the avocado. Didn't have room for the beans. So I got 3 meats and some bread.
You just reminded me though that I needed rice. This looks like good rice. All right, I've got my rice ready. I've got everything here. Now's the moment. Shit.
Did you put the beans on it already?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a lot going on. That's real good.
This is good.
A lot of food in my mouth. The chicharron is really good. Plantain didn't really come through there.
It was fighting for its life against all the meat.
It really was. I feel like I would enjoy this more separated into maybe like 2 squads. Like maybe I can break it into 2 bites.
Or,
instead.
check this out. Roll it up in a hoagie. Take this, make it hoagie shape, bang.
Well, I was going to do that in a week. You know what's happening.
That would go ballistic.
Not really would.
I just reinvented their national dish. 100,000 Colombians all at once did this when I said it.
They're excited. That steak's good.
There you go.
It cannot be overstated what we do for countries. You don't agree with that?
Well, you've done so much for our country that you were like, we gotta,
time to spread the love.
Now we're gonna become
Do the tour.
we're gonna become consultants for every other country.
People are so excited when they hear that we're not visiting the country, but we're going to eat 8 of their dishes.
We're going to eat some of their food.
Yeah, and talk about them. That's true.
You're doing the Lord's
Honestly,
work.
That's
probably
what-
can't get.
We're bringing the world together. One,
You're bringing me back
one
around to thinking we
plate
are.
at a time.
Yeah. Put that on the screen. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
We all smile in the same language.
Put that one on screen too.
Let's both smile at the same time and see if the comments can guess which language we're smiling
Oh
in.
yeah.
Which language did you smile in?
Mine was in Colombian.
Damn it. Mine was too. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not
They speak Colombian. Don't you know?
Well, now that Charlie's consulting with him, he's like,
Right.
you gotta break off. You
We
gotta.
gotta change everything.
You gotta
New
get your
language.
own thing.
The CH, the ch is now sh.
This is an A, by the way.
Yeah. There are individual pieces that are S.
But putting them all
overall-
together is just like hard.
Yeah,
Like actually
I'll
difficult.
go A as well. This is really good though.
It is
Hard
good.
question. What part's the B? What's dragging it down?
Nothing like individually I say is a B, but if you put it all together, like I can't get that
The
all.
method of
That's like an
eating
actual
it.
Like, not
meal.
necessarily when it's supposed to be like literally all together. You just like eat pieces of it together. You probably mix it together on the plate and just get a spoonful.
That feels like something
That would
that's-
be.
Like a pie
yeah.
Yeah,
or something.
that makes
That would
sense.
make a lot more sense.
It's probably true. It's really good.
It is good.
It's A.
What was the trivia?
Yeah, let me get the trivia, Matt.
I'm listening.
Alrighty. Mondongo is a popular soup that has what base ingredient? A. Tripe. B. Pig feet. C. Coffee. Or D. Star anise.
What was the last one?
Star anise.
Be another guess.
Well, I'll tell you what tripe is. It's like
It's a fish, right?
no,
No.
it is beef like intestines.
Oh,
and like
that's right.
beef fat.
Oh, I'm thinking of trout.
Oh, which pig feet was one of them, right?
Yeah, that was
Yes, B.
B.
Oh,
C was coffee.
That's the one I want.
I wanted pig's feet.
All right, then we both
Both
want pig's
pig's
feet.
feet? It's tripe,
Oh.
which I don't know if
fish.
he's making it. We may have it here.
I don't know if I want intestines.
So we
Is
have
it?
a little caveat, which is that Chef Dave was a busy man and he left off the egg on the bandeja paisa. So there was supposed to be a fried egg on it.
That was a game changer.
You still got some.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the egg.
Rate the egg.
Well,
Yeah.
there's also
Yeah,
left.
let's rate the egg.
If you guys want to like add it on top.
Yeah.
Let me just get my. Okay.
Here, check this out.
Yeah, go crazy.
I'm just gonna have fried egg and some rice. I miss the rice.
That's okay. Further.
Oh, that is the glue that ties it all together.
I can't tell if you're being serious or
No,
not.
it's just a really good egg. I just like eggs.
I love eggs.
What's that doing for you?
Real good.
Making you happy?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like.
I'm
that.
smiling.
I like when you're happy.
A.
Yeah, it stays in A, but I like that the egg's here.
All right, two more. You guys
One
have an
more.
idea of what's what's winning? What's like coming out on top?
Uh-huh.
I think so.
Hey, we're saying the same thing.
What have you brought me today?
Flan.
Oh! There's a Courage the Cowardly Dog episode about flan. Do you know it?
Mm-mm.
You want fantasy flan. You don't know it?
Mm-mm.
What a shame. Well, that's what that
Tell me
story
more.
is.
Oh, okay.
He hypnotized all of Nowhere into being obsessed with flan.
Oh.
I've never actually
That's
had
not
it.
too bad.
No, I mean, it could be
As
worse.
far as that episode goes, yeah, it's... Or as that show goes. Have you had flan?
No, this is my first flan.
I know I've had it, but it's
no.
been a long time.
I have had it. We did it for a tier list one time.
Did we?
Long time ago, yeah.
What
Yeah.
tier list was it in?
I don't remember, but I know I had it in a tier list.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I said the same thing about fantasy flan.
That would actually make a lot of sense. You and I have 3 things we say. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I like that.
Is this the Thanksgiving dessert sometimes?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, maybe in Spanish-speaking countries.
That's good though.
That is really good.
What is flan?
Flan's like custardy.
Mm.
Yeah. It's got syrup. It's like syrupy.
I get that an A.
I'm gonna go S.
Oh,
I like that.
Disparity.
I like that a lot. Just to make Aaron work a little more.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Naranjia. I didn't try pronounce. I did. Now the camera's on me. I don't know. Naranjia, which translates to little orange, is the name for a fruit that resembles kind of like a pomegranate and an orange mixed together.
Okay.
That's the name for it in Ecuador, Costa Rica, and Panama. But what's it called in Colombia? Is it A, lulo, B, naranjillo, C, nalo, or D, it translates to the little man who is jaundiced?
All right, I'm writing my answer.
Do you know
I
this?
feel like I can safely rule out 2 of these.
I want to say lulo.
All right.
I was actually going to go with A as well.
All right, I'll allow it.
It is a lulo.
It is?
Boom.
Mhm.
Nice.
Well, you've cheated, so.
We're gonna end off with cocadas. This is just coconut and sugar.
That just looks
And then you
awesome.
bake it. It's like a sugar coconut cookie. I drizzle some caramel on top, bake it. It's really nice. It's really
All right.
sweet.
I'm very excited.
I was about to
You're also
stand
going to
over
have
the
to
board.
answer the last trivia question again. Except I get to copy his answer.
I didn't copy his answer. I was going A. He might have got the answer from my board.
You didn't write it yet.
You're so right.
You guys are tied trivia, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, this is so good.
This is really good. Are you a coconut guy?
I'm a coconut guy.
So am I.
You know, they make a lot of, like, you know, bang bang shrimp. They make bang bang chicken. They don't make coconut chicken.
What?
They do. They probably do.
If you think that's bad in this video, you haven't watched the rest of this video.
This is an S.
Yeah, Monique, I'm saving the last bite because I know you love coconut.
Oh.
Hey, why?
I forgot to do that. I'm saving nothing.
That is really
What do
good.
you guys think overall?
Very strong show.
Very,
Have you
very
eaten Colombian
good.
food before, or are you guys familiar with Colombian food?
I didn't know empanadas were Colombian. I've had a lot of those.
Empanadas are, like every country has an empanada.
Okay.
Puerto Rico has there's Mexican empanadas, there's Ecuadorian, every Latin American country has their own empanada.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was the only one I think I've had.
And last trivia question.
Yahoo! Let me know if I'm saying this right, because probably not. Aguardiente. Aguardiente is a popular liquor made in Colombia, and each region produces their own variety. However, they all use the same base ingredient, which is A, rhubarb, B, yam and cinnamon, C, anise, D, whole coffee beans, or E, lulos and limes.
Man, you know what's crazy? What I thought it was not even one of the options.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
That's so crazy,
That's
Charlie.
so fucking weird.
In America, this thing is called Malort.
Oh. No
I
way.
made that up.
Okay,
I was going to say, oh no. All right, I'm going to just put an answer.
I think I got it.
All right,
You think it's yam
what
and
do you?
cinnamon?
Going C, anise.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
What do you guys
This
say?
guy's good.
Yam and cinnamon.
Lulo and lime.
Nope, it's anise.
You really know your stuff.
Yeah.
I drink a lot of aguardiente.
This is not fair. Oh yeah, what's the base of Bud Light?
Oh, true. Fucking,
Oh,
hey, I can
God.
tell you, man, it's probably piss, am I right, boys?
Amen, brother.
Some damn piss water.
I think it's freedom.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you guys again
As
for having
always,
me.
that was so
Pleasure as
good.
always.
You guys have to pick the winner that moves on.
I think.
Oh, that's so right.
I think I know. It's got to be the. What was it? The first thing, the aguapos. Oh no.
Aguapos?
Yeah. What was it?
Arepas con chocolate?
Arepa de chocolate.
De chocolate.
Arepa de chocolate.
I was leaning the same direction.
I think that was
so
good.
That was. When would you normally eat that?
That's a common breakfast.
Okay.
Definitely earlier in the day.
Gotcha.
But you can also have that like as a snack, you know, like.
That was so
Yeah,
good.
and it's simple, but it's so good.
Sometimes the simplest dishes are the most like
And you sell the
extraordinary.
white arepa on the bandeja paisa. So that's like definition arepa is the white one that was
Okay.
on the bandeja paisa.
Yep.
And then the one I gave you, the first one, is just a variation with a different kind of corn, and it's just much sweeter. It's just,
I was gonna
think
say
it's
it was
just a
very
much
sweet.
better,
Yeah.
much better arepa.
Yeah, that was really good. All right, there you have it. Put it up, put applause, confetti, go crazy.
You guys tied for trivia, which means you both get
we
the
both
split.
get cheeky. Everybody could get cheeky at the link in the description, and check out check out Chef Dave at his link in the description as well. Thank you again so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
What's the next one we're doing?
Canadian?
Canadian?
Yeah. And then if you have an opinion on what you want us to do after Canada, let us know and maybe.
Yell at Zach in the Discord.
Oh, actually, yeah. We take it from the members' Discord.
Yeah.
Zach's already posted the Canadian.
Yeah, so if you also know like what Canadian food we should eat,
Canadian Discord.
And also, if you know what borders Canada,
let us
Let
know.
us know
Hey,
quick. Like,
Go to Charlie's chat. Yeah.
yeah, like, please. Yeah, and then we're sitting here with
That used to fuck me up as a kid because I thought it was all real.
I don't think this gets wide enough to do that.
Yeah, no, this is really good. And then,
And you stand up and you don't have pants on. Say bye, Aaron.
Hey, it's the trying everything on the menu back at it again with Arby's, which last time I ate Arby's was for the hottest chicken sandwich ever video, and they served me raw chicken, and I haven't forgiven them.
Yeah.
And I've never had a good experience at Arby's in my life.
I told you before this. I had Arby's as a kid when I was like 4, and then never again until they served us raw chicken. So I hate them. But let's see if they can
redeem it.
They might be able to beat the charge. Let's see.
I'm hoping. Give me something to start with.
What do you want? Finger foods?
Give me a finger food. Yeah.
Let's get on into this mystery bag. We've got. I think those are mozzarella sticks. Oh,
I think you're right, Matt.
There's marinara if you want it.
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
do one bite without and one bite with.
That's
for
a good call.
The scientific
Science.
method. That definitely cooled off.
It did. The cheese, I mean, that's to be expected.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun.
That's a mozzarella stick.
I brought my appetite to class today, so I'm very hungry.
Too. I worked out this morning. We normally don't do these on my workout days, so now I'm ready.
That is a good mozzarella stick.
Good marinara too.
Mm-hmm.
Add something to it.
I like that. And you can't serve that raw, so Arby's didn't fuck it up.
They're starting off punching.
Mm-hmm. That's an S. I like that a lot.
That's an easy S. That's a straight up. That's a mozzarella stick, baby.
Yeah, it is.
We also have a cup of mozzarella sticks.
Woo!
Are there just 2 mozzarella sticks, or are
There
they
might have been
different?
2 orders.
Okay.
Everybody wants them, but there's also
I mean, that's another
jalapeno
S.
poppers.
Oh, well, let me make sure.
That's gonna hurt me.
Well, we got some sour cream for you if you need it.
Oh yeah, to start just shoveling sour cream in there to neutralize it.
Yeah.
Huge.
Get a little smell. It smells good. Smells like a jalapeno popper.
That does not smell good.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite. Oh, there's like cream cheese in it?
I didn't want the whole.
Saw that. We gotta like file your teeth, make them sharp or something.
Yeah, the incisors aren't what they used to be.
I mean, we're
That
getting
wasn't
up there.
That wasn't actually hot at all. Is it?
It's actually pretty good.
It's more like a green pepper than a jalapeno.
They definitely cleanly scraped that bad boy, so there's no capsaicin. Did you want a little cross section of what's in there? It's like a little bed.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like one of those like Viking canoes when they send their dead out there, but with
Shoot
a
the flaming
jalapeno.
arrow. That was good.
That was good.
Not as good as the mozzarella stick, but I'd even go an A. I liked it.
I'm gonna have to give that an A as well. Can you give me a napkin? Now I'm following your lead.
Arby's is kind of going crazy so far. There's more jalapeno poppers.
But they're known for their meats, and we haven't even touched
I was
them.
going to say, we've had their cheese and their peppers. Now, question.
Yep.
Do you want to wait on the fries, or do you want to get into them?
I would just like some fries to have.
All right, so these are, that's like a big knot of fries.
That is a big knot.
They got the little curly fries.
Their fries are great. Easy S.
Now there's something that's called Bronco berry sauce.
Let's
give it a little try. It looks like sweet and sour sauce, maybe?
That looks like fake blood for Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's like jelly.
I have no idea what you put that on. Just fries, but
It kind of is jelly.
That is like actually. No shot. That's like jelly for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
There's red bell pepper. You know, ingredients go from most to least. It starts with sugar.
Yep.
And then water, high fructose corn syrup.
Yep.
Starting off strong.
It could work on the meat sandwiches. Have you guys had the Thanksgiving sandwich from Earl Sandwich? That's got the turkey and the mashed potatoes, or the it goes hard.
I can see that maybe going on the meat, but
yeah, it says
you know what?
sandwiches, wraps, and other foods. So they also do have chicken tenders.
They're probably raw.
The good news, and I think this is we never thought about it. That just made me really greasy. They served us the chicken rare. They're a beef restaurant.
Yeah.
You don't cook beef well done.
You're right.
It was just a mistake.
They were in the wrong headspace.
All right, so we're going in with the classic beef and cheddar.
Great.
Look at that. You've got the onion on the bun.
Yep.
You've got the.
Yep.
Yep. Neither of us want to say it, but it's there.
Yum.
You want to dig in first? You want a bite, or you want me to cut it?
Just
take a bite.
This looks well done.
Is it well done? I think we're good.
That's not great, but it's not bad. The meat's really aggressive. The meat feels like it was bullied at one point, and now it's got a little power behind it, so it's trying to make like a statement.
Yeah, I agree. It's not what I think of, like it's not as bad as I think of Arby's in my head, but I would never ever seek that out. Ever.
What is that? This is the classic beef and
cheddar.
Beef
So
and
it's
cheddar?
shaved beef with cheddar. It's not for me.
I am not its target demographic.
No, that's a low C, high D in my book. I would never buy that.
I'll give it a B. I'm feeling a little more generous today.
Holy shit! I feel like Arby's was the restaurant that during that like 1 week trend where it was a gross one, but girls would like trip and fall over a guitar and play the strings. It was always an Arby's sandwich they'd hold down against the strings.
Yeah.
Always.
So fucking funny.
It was a very funny trend.
I forgot about that one.
Buffalo.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Wow.
Oh, it's got like is this chicken?
Sadly.
Definitely cut it, please. Make sure.
Come on, Arby's. You knew it was for us. You knew the critics were coming in today.
Yeah.
Let
Tell me you
know
put your
you cooked
best
it.
foot forward.
I'm seeing white meat.
I'm seeing some white meat too here.
That's not looking pink.
No pink on this one.
Just set it down for 1 sec. Give them a round of applause.
I got excited. Yeah, good work, Arby's. You did it.
Wow. Give me some confetti around the screen. All right, let's dig in.
That's a fine chicken tender, though.
The chicken is good. I don't like buffalo.
I don't either.
It's just that's a me thing, not an Arby's thing.
Yeah, but you put it on the menu knowing I was going to order it, so I'm still insulted.
That is really insulting. I didn't think about it that way. I'm gonna go B. It's good chicken.
I'm going to give that a C because buffalo's kind of poop.
Well, as we know, there's a C then. Only one review gets put up.
Chase actually split your reviews. Did you watch the?
Wait, did you? No, I didn't get to watch.
And the
it.
newest tier list.
Yeah.
Somebody's after a pay bump.
You're going to be mutiny in the comments section. I don't care what Matt had to say.
This is fucking ridiculous. All right.
I will say it's a lot better than I would have expected from
Much
Arby's.
better. Also probably hotter than the ghost pepper one we got.
Yeah, probably.
It's not
actually.
hot at all.
It was actually fucking insulting.
I hope you're an American Idol fan because we've got a Reuben.
What a zinger.
So you give me my tier list and my brain just starts firing.
Yeah, you're going all over the
I feel like we're
place.
sharing this. All right. Oh, I can see some toasty bread through there.
You mentioned Reuben, so now I always have to call attention to this. He had a cameo role in the Scooby-Doo movie.
Yes.
And he only ever had one song ever made, I think. The Shining Star, no matter who you are, what you see.
Yeah.
He sang that in the Scooby-Doo movie, and then I watched the interview with him after, and they're like, how'd you lose so much weight? He was still like very overweight. He's like, yeah, I just stopped eating a lot, but I still eat a ton of French fries. And that was inspiring to me, because that was when I used to eat 3 supersized fries.
Right.
I'm like,
You're like, I could keep doing this.
I can keep doing this.
I'm on the
and
right
lose
track.
weight.
I could be an American Idol.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like sauerkraut, but I like... You don't like corned beef, I'm guessing.
Corned beef's fine. I really don't like whatever this mystery machination is up here. Is that the sauerkraut?
I hate sauerkraut, so I bid on the corner with no sauerkraut. Try it without.
More like sour get out. This was without the sauerkraut. It was better.
Yeah, I like corned beef with Thousand Island dressing.
Oh, you know what might go?
Learn that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, that's a Reuben without sauerkraut.
Is it really? It's Thousand Island.
Yeah, look, that's Thousand Island.
That sounds disgusting.
Well,
You like Cheerios without honey. Where did you learn that?
You also like
Being
Little
poor,
Store.
Matt.
You like Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Yeah, being poor, Charlie.
That one I can account to being poor. The honey nut versus not honey nut is just a choice. They're the same price. Oh,
Sure.
they might not be. And the comments are just gonna go crazy. I'm losing my tier list already. All right,
That's a D for me because of the sauerkraut.
I'll go C because I really like it minus the sauerkraut.
We're at odds a lot on this.
We
one
are,
right now.
and not in the same direction each time. Some you've done a B, I've done a D.
Yeah.
It's that little intro routine we did. It really fucked us up.
Yeah, threw off our synergy.
I hope you like the Reuben because you got. Oh, that didn't say Reuben. That said turkey ranch and bacon. I thought it said turkey Reuben.
That sounds better.
It does. Whoa, that's some white bread.
Yeah, bleached Wonder Bread, eh, Arby's? It's the best you got for me? They got the big slab of government cheese.
I think that's government turkey too. I don't want this one.
That tomato really wanted to escape the bread.
I do like it.
It's not bad though. I don't hate it.
Plain old turkey sandwich.
Yep.
You're right. It's like a school lunch turkey sandwich.
That tastes like what the Patriots grew up on, baby. Back forefathers founded this
That's why
country.
they've won so many Super Bowls. We're eating really good food.
I'll give that an A. That's just like an American classic.
And take out the stuff I don't like. Turkey sandwich. I'm gonna eat this for lunch.
Yeah, your mom cut off the crust there. I see. Very nice.
We're on the same page again. A.
Well, I don't know why you'd go to a fast food restaurant and order this though.
This is literally what I can make at home.
It's just easily make this at home.
Take a pick.
I want this one. It's chicken. Chicken bacon Swiss. Cooked. Let's go 2 for 2.
Be cooked, baby.
I don't see a lot of. Oh yeah.
That's cooked.
It's cooked. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Could this be The turnaround of the century.
Yeah, I think they're starting to really get their act together over there.
You can't say we're not fair here. We gave Burger King a chance too. And you know what they did? They shit in our mouths.
Wow, that's good.
Is it? Mm-hmm. You like the honey mussy?
Mm-hmm. That's the best thing so far. And it's not even close.
How's the chicken so crunchy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my.
Goodness gracious.
The Swiss is going in on that.
She's whispering sweet nothings to me right now.
I really was dreading this one. I've said this in most tier lists because this scene plays on loop in my head. But this is like when Ratatouille puts the cheese on the grape. And there's swirling colors everywhere. It's so good.
That's just running in Matt's head 100% of the time.
It is. That's an S.
That's easily an S. This sandwich is unleashing
It's immaculate.
sicko mode, yeah. That little bastard was a little too tasty. It's like that scene in Knock Knock with Keanu Reeves. He said, free pizza, you came to my house, you sucked my cock. I didn't fuck you, you fucked me.
Fucked me.
That fucked me.
And you know what? I let him in the house.
You come into my house, you suck on my cock.
Let's go with the classic roast beef. So this is the classic roast beef. This is the one of Arby's fame in the TikTok videos.
I'm gonna tell you, it looks lame.
They gave us the berry cherry bomb sauce.
This shit looks lame though.
That's some
Is
great.
it literally just roast beef and nothing else?
It's just roast beef and bread. Is there
Going in with
anything
an
else?
open mind. I'll bring out the cherry berry sauce.
Why are you going in with an open mind? It's actually a slab of roast beef and bread. There's nothing else.
Well, because you're going in with a closed mind, so one of us has to open it.
Someone's got it, I guess. This is so stupid. Dumb. It's dumb. It's a stupid sandwich. Why would you ever order this?
I don't know, especially when they have the chicken sandwich.
Yeah, there's nothing on this.
It is just a wad of meat.
It is literally a wad of
They
meat.
used to put sauce or something.
Well,
on
you
it,
can
like
get
a-
Try it with
beef
the
and cheese.
berry
or
sauce.
a
I-
barbecue or something.
Here's the thing.
Put like some like sweet sauce on it.
This is the sweet sauce right here. Let me put my sugar on my meat.
I'll give it a whirl.
You're gonna love it.
What a remarkably awful idea. The beef and cheddar was a lot better than that.
Yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired. It's just it's like a steak.
Some people will put like barbecue sauce on it or something.
It needs
like
something.
horseradish, Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little meat accordion because it all like fans out. You can like.
It is just a ball of meat.
The meat's not
It's
awful. It's just such a stupid
I
idea.
just don't want it.
Yeah. Especially when they have like actual flavorful
Right.
options on the menu. I
Compared
don't
to
know why they
everything
get
else,
that.
I'm going D.
I'm gonna give it an F just because it's so uninspired.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna give it an S, and I was like, what is happening today?
Would have been a crazy curveball.
Do you want to hop into the fucking footlongs, or do you want to go into the loaded fries? They got some chicken on there.
We'll do the halftime show with the fries
All right,
here.
Good call. It's like Katy Perry in a box.
Yep. I don't know what the box
Halftime
means.
show. This is the box. And
Oh,
Katy
so
Perry's
she's in
the
there.
halftime show.
Okay.
I've gotten it's highbrow now. You guys aren't even picking up what I'm saying.
You're getting very abstract, very avant-garde.
What's the sauce? It looks like a
Bacon.
peppercorn ranch. Oh, I'll get a little piece of chicken.
That's pretty good.
That chicken's still the star of the show.
Yeah, I am shocked they actually make good chicken there. Like passable, not raw chicken.
Yeah, this is good, and the chicken is great. I think a little too much sauce for me. But it's good. I'm gonna go A.
Yeah, I can appreciate the delicacy put into this one. There's clearly a lot of passion and artist crafted this. The subtle vicissitudes aren't lost on my delicate taste buds.
I completely agree. It's like that scene in Ratatouille where he puts the cheese and the grape together.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying.
We're saying the same thing.
I'm gonna give that an A, not an
Oh,
S.
you were. I heard the tongue curl for the.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, that's nice. We'll save
That's
this one for you guys so you can taste the chicken.
You know what I think really helps Arby's?
What?
Besides cooking their food is
Yeah.
the
Heat?
like
Oh.
yeah, smaller menu.
Yeah, it's like when you go to a Michelin star restaurant and they have 4 things on the menu. You know they're going to cook the shit out of those 4 things.
Yeah, they
I
mastered
think
it.
you guys picked the kids menu because it was literally just a
The same
smaller
thing, but
versions
smaller.
of
Yeah,
those
and we're not kids. That's illegal.
Yeah. You'd have us thrown in jail.
Hey, left or right hand?
Give me that right hand.
Boom. We got a promo.
there
Wait,
she
nope.
is.
Turkey, ranch, and bacon. Can't we eat that? Oh, these are wraps.
It's like the same thing, but bigger.
Oh my god, we get more of the chicken, Charlie.
Yeah, the chicken's looking good. As long as it's cooked, I'm happy.
Same. That's like, I mean, it's a low bar, but that's what makes me happy too. There's a lot of.
Wow. Whoa. Well, hello there.
I think you said best when you said, wow.
Yeah, this is nice.
What's that sauce? Honey mustard again?
That's honey mustard. Their honey mustard is great.
I know. Arby's, I believe in second chances,
Mm-hmm.
and I will give you this opportunity to sponsor us.
We have a whole video dedicated to food poisoning from them. And then
But what better way? It's like Taco Bell when they went from D tier to A tier meat.
Sure.
You know? Let us tell your comeback story. Who better than the ones that were put in the hospital? That was a joke. You didn't actually put us in the hospital.
Thankfully, but it could have easily. Very, very
We were on
easily.
the fence. But that's not important.
It's
Great food.
Water under the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's nice.
That's also good.
That's very nice. That's a
Sure.
nice.
I was gonna say also an S, but did you like it in a wrap or a bun more?
I actually think I like the wrap more.
I was a bun guy.
Yeah, some guys are. That's alright.
I'll get back to
It's
that.
like titties versus ass.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
Oh, I'll go back to the ass. Okay. I also really like that it's a smaller menu because I won't go fucking puke after.
Mm-hmm. Well, I still might from the number 2 there, but whatever.
Yeah. I got that. Can't do everything right. All right, last one. The French dip. No.
French dip.
Yeah, sans dip.
It's the one thing we forgot to put in the bag.
But that's okay. I
They
think
did a great job otherwise.
it would have been cheating. Oh.
This
Here,
is like a
grab a second.
yeah, Subway sandwich. Well,
Is that just the roast beef again?
No. So this is the French dip, which normally means you're gonna have Swiss cheese.
Where?
I think that's the cheese.
Where's she hiding? Love that. Finish off with an absolute wet fart. Love it. F. Their beef is fine, but what? Like, I don't know why they're so uninspired with it. I just slapped beef on this hoagie.
There's not really like
anything
salt or anything
No,
on it.
it's just so plain.
The wet fart was a great description. It's just wet meat in a wad. You're smiling like that makes you happy.
No, I'm just agreeing. Yeah.
Now, in their defense, this normally has a dip. There is cheese, and how I said it's normally Swiss, and there's not normally mayo. They gave us white American and mayo. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine. You for some reason are forgiving a big lack of vision.
There's zero vision. I was gonna say it's fine, but compared to the other stuff we had, it's a D. The beef is your magnum opus, and you've thrown it to the side.
They need to just rebrand to the chicken place because the chicken is so
Arby's.
good.
We've got the chicken.
Yeah, eat more chicken and all that.
Exactly. The fries are good.
Man,
their chicken's good.
Their chicken is great.
The turkey sandwich was even unoffensive.
Mm-hmm.
That was good though.
Yeah, it was good. It's a little disappointing for Arby's upper management, I imagine, to see that their beef products were the worst on the tier list, but do better.
Yeah,
fucking idiots over there.
And once you sponsor us, we will come into your kitchen
and cook
and help. Yeah, well, we won't cook because we know how that'll go.
You'll cook. I'll lead.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Ratatouille where I'm up there pulling the levers of your brain.
And then you pick up a grape and cheese and you push it together.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, so hit us up, Arby's. We'll fix your beef and we'll eat your chicken.
I don't owe them an apology, by the way. They served me raw chicken.
No.
I'm still well within my rights to shit on Arby's, but
They owe us an apology. Why'd I just There wasn't a frog in my throat. That was fucking Kermit in my throat. Yeah. Holy shit.
This was a very good showing, though.
This was. I'm gonna eat a few more curly fries.
I would absolutely order the chicken Swiss super. What was it? The super.
You got it.
Yeah, whatever the fuck.
Chicken bacon Swiss.
No.
Jesus.
I would absolutely order that.
I
like,
would too.
Often.
I'm just.
You guys want to wrap it up now?
Well, we're eating.
Yeah, we're eating, Danny. It's part of the tier list.
Yeah, this is the mukbang component.
How many times can you say they surprised you by how good it was?
I'll say one more.
Yeah.
just one more.
You know what? Let's fucking fire him.
It was actually shocking what they did here today.
They're surprised.
They brought in a celebrity chef today because they heard Chelsea place the order, and they called in the emergency Wolfgang Puck.
But I
Get him down here.
I didn't like the beef. Whoever came in did a bad job.
That wasn't Wolfgang. That was I don't know, some fucking.
That was the other
loser.
guy. Yeah.
Fucking dummy.
Hey, great working with you today.
Good work.
See you.
Hey, thanks Arby's. Also, fuck Arby's, by the way. Don't ever serve raw chicken again.
Yeah, but sponsor us.
Jesus Christ, it really is her again.
Does she get 72 fucking dicks in her mouth?
Whoa, that's a lot of penis. No mouth can hold 72 wieners, lady.
Do you know what date is? Month?
You're not gonna beat the Alpha Kais. Just leave, lady.
Hand off me, motherfucker!
Ooh, her catchphrase.
You guys, come this way. She's not gonna follow us.
I fucking dare you to fucking touch me. One fucking
Give her a wet willy.
more.
She will melt down. She'll short circuit.
Charles, don't.
Ooh, that's a strong name, Charles. You're born for greatness. Kiss her. Confuse her. Touch her, Charles. Poke her in the stomach.
We want. Look at this. Look at this right here. You've been recorded the whole time.
She looks like an extra on The Walking Dead. Like one of the zombies that you see in the background. Did she live in Walmart?
And ask Jesus Christ to
Maybe you should ask Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think she's even wearing the same outfit from the last time. She has one set of clothes and she lives in the dumpster at Walmart.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate.
Yeah. This was the first sighting of her. This is when she first, like, came into the public eye. She's like the missing link between Homo sapiens and Sasquatch. You know what I mean? Like, you know how science is always debating, like, how the fuck are we related? How can the Sasquatch exist, you know, finding Bigfoot? She's that missing link.
You're supposed to pick up everything.
Nope, 4 bags.
Yeah.
What you're serving.
Oh, you
It's
are
like a
so much
WWE
crap.
promotional.
Wait till your boss tells you what you gotta
I'm half expecting a Ric Flair woo.
what you pick up and what
No,
you don't.
it's what you ordered.
You little twerp.
It's what you ordered.
You little twerp. I know what I ordered.
Okay.
And you're gonna pay.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the WrestleMania SmackDown 1999.
You like your job? Because you ain't gonna have it. Pass today, baby.
Ooh, it's a crank window. That's a power move. He's fucking cranking it in front of her. I like that. Imagine you take a shit in front of him. I will say, though, this is a different outfit. So clearly she owns more than one. So we're getting more character development.
I'm not, because it's all on video.
Thank you, Jesus Christ, for videos. Yeah.
Woo! Esports! YouTube! I love motion pictures.
Is it worth getting in an
I
accident?
told you what you were supposed to do.
She's boiling over.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Okay.
Like a damn child.
All right.
And you can't even follow instructions.
Why don't you go back
How old
to your
are you?
vehicle? Why don't you go back to
Baba baby, baba baby.
Oh, now I understand you. Oh, now I get it. Fuck, why didn't you just say that from the get-go? Now you sound sane. She's gonna start, like, doing the worm or something. Jump in front of this car. Hell won't accept her. Yeah, like Constantine, heaven doesn't want her, hell won't accept her. So they've condemned her to Walmarts and empty roads.
And you go to a customer's garbage cans and they got 5 bags, then you charge them for 1 extra. But you got enough common sense to pick the sucker up. This guy ain't got no common sense.
Who's she talking to? Is there an audience? Is this a theatrical performance? Oh god. We're reaching the climax. Move over, Joaquin Phoenix. What the fuck? Oh, now I'm following. Okay. It's a game of charades. Sounds like meth. Damn, she's fucking busting a move. What was that? Was she hitting the woe? Whipping and nay-naying? Yeah, she challenged. It's her fault. She challenged him. She was talking mad shit before this. No, Willard. Don't let her say those things about your mother. Oh.
think I'm not fragile.
It's a good thing he's not kicking.
You cannot import the endangered species if you cannot bring them to
This'll teach you to talk shit about my mid-gameplay.
for the fight, you see.
I may be in silver, but I box like a plat.
No, we do not.
Oh, yeah, baby.
People challenge from
Oh, fuck yeah, take him down. Now he's learning strategy. Take down the man with the leash.
What does he eat?
Well, he has a very
Human
nice
flesh.
pellet,
Oh, yeah. Fucking pounding his chest like King
I
Kong.
think he, gun, he's
Keep
such a
attacking the
good
handler,
animal.
then you'll
So
be
mean.
free.
Good boy, Will.
No one can
Now, don't
stop
go
you.
down
And
the
don't let her
stairs.
sexually harass you like
Australians
that.
make coats out. Irene.
Oh! You stepped into the danger zone there for a second, Irene.
Species. I always have to ask that.
Oh, you're fucked.
You can see why now.
That leather jacket won't protect you now.
Easy. You can see why now. Can
Get him with some capoeira. Like dominoes, baby. His technique is nuts. Rags the kangaroo attacks Marty the monster. Why is Marty the monster taunting Rags? About to rip his head off. Poked him in the eyes. Oh, you're so fucked, Marty. He's got him in a blood choke. It's just... Somebody get Big Bird out here. We're about to lose one. Damn, that grip is tight. He is... He is putting... He is putting him to bed. God damn. Look at those biceps. You're not getting him off easily. They have to try and, like, bribe him out of there. Hold him for ransom. Rarely does someone suggest something that makes me laugh, but when you give me a good kangaroo fight, I can't help but giggle. Fuck. Yeah, grovel at his feet, Marty. Fuck. Just get Marty out of there. It's like a red cape in front of a bull.
Century, 4 tsunamis have struck the coast of Alaska, including the order.
He's gonna shoot the tsunami away. How's that gonna help against the tsunami? Don't worry, I have anti-tsunami weapons. Nobody has a phobia of puppies. This man is an actor. A paid actor.
Think of your family.
It doesn't sound like a phobia, it sounds like a sexual fetish, like he's coming.
Not a coward.
You're a pussy. Not a coward, you're a step above that. Pet the goddamn puppy, Marvin. That dog's gonna have such a big ego at the dog park, like, yeah, I made a biker afraid.
No fear, they go after fear.
I know it's tough.
No, they don't.
You're regaining your life.
You're thinking of, like, werewolves. Dogs don't sense fear. Alright. Hey, we're doing a tier list of fast food kids' meals. Quality of the food, quality of the toy. This one's for all the toddlers out there. We're looking out for you little bastards.
And surprisingly few of them still give you toys. So right off the bat, people are starting with low marks.
Well, let's start with a toy. I know McDonald's still does it, right?
Yep. So McDonald's, we got 2 because they had two toy choices.
Okay.
There was the Adopt Me with an exclamation point toy.
That's adorable.
And then there was a toddler toy.
Alright, so you get 2 little, I don't know, tiddlywinks of fries here, I guess.
Why'd you get 2 fries?
You only have 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have fries and apples.
This is for a growing boy. I have 2 fries, the Adopt Me lion.
I also got, wait, you got the lion?
Yeah.
I did too.
Okay, we got
Also,
scanned.
I specifically checked 2 different toys.
And then the burger is about as awful as it gets. 1 pickle. It looks like someone sneezed and a little ketchup fell onto the patty, and that's it.
Oh, that's sad. I also got a cheeseburger.
I mean, we already know how this tastes.
Yep, this is just...
Yep. I'll play with the toy, I guess.
It's a good nugget.
Are you sure it's the lion inside of it?
I'm just assuming since it says it on the box. You want to look at my lion?
What does he do?
That's actually really lame. So the cardboard comes out, and I can change his eyes. So now he's got here, it's Valentine's Day, so I'll give them heart eyes.
I said this before, but it's crazy how children's toy technology hasn't changed since like the 1950s.
I honestly feel like it's worse. Like,
Yeah.
this is a piece of, watch this. I promise this opens with a little. It's pretty solid.
Even if it did open, though, it's still a lame toy.
Yeah.
We're in the 21st century. Give them like NFTs or crypto or
Well,
something.
and here's the thing. You're actually onto something because you can scan this to care for a pet. If they made those NFTs, let them get into crypto trading
Mhm.
really. Start them young.
Yeah. I'll give that a B. That's about as standard as it gets.
Yeah. Hey, you want a nugget?
Nah.
We can go. Told you it would open. Oh wait. See if this changes your B. A nice hot apple slice. Those are warm.
It did. Dropped it to a C.
They are very warm. That might be our fault for putting them in the oven, but you know what? I'll stay a B. I'll be fair. Oh yeah, they're little like stickers and.
Oh my God, endless fun for days.
Wow, yeah. So we're gonna move on to Popeyes, which you might remember as our winner from the chicken tender tier or thing. Chicken tender bracket. They give you stickers. One sleeve of stickers.
This is so trash.
You know what? Oh, but wait. We're kids, so we get fun straws. Look at those.
That was very fun, Matt. Thank you.
Maybe
It's
get
the
to drink.
Popeyes Kids Adventure Sticker Pack.
It's lemonade. Oh yeah, give it a little squeeze. That was a very common thing in the kids' meals, is all of them like to give apple sauce for some reason.
Is this applesauce?
That's applesauce, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fruit
So
on the
you
go.
Squeeze it on into your mouth.
Oh, it's good.
Is it?
I like that. I haven't had applesauce since I was probably a toddler, so.
That's good.
This is the worst kids' meal I could imagine. It's
Wait, is it just a biscuit?
It's a single chicken tender and a biscuit, and also the chicken tender is.
Oh my God!
It's their garbage one where it's just nothing but
Yeah, that was
old
bottom
breading.
of the barrel.
There you go.
Oh no.
That's awful.
Popeyes has some of the best chicken and some of the worst chicken, and they chose to give the child the shit one.
That's going to be hard to be worse than.
About his ass. Toast and biscuit.
It's not good. It's fine. Just really dry. It's like eating sand.
I like the biscuit more than the chicken. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, the chicken's insulting. The biscuit's just boring.
I'd say somehow they gave us a worse toy.
I'd rather have too much than too little, but I'm giving it an F.
I feel like, yeah, it's all off. That's shocking from Popeyes. In fact, when we looked at it, they had a few different options, and I said, I'm going to get the chicken because their chicken's so good. And they gave us why do they even still make that?
They need to discontinue that chicken. They have very high highs and low lows.
Yeah, speaking of low lows, let's go to Burger King. I don't know what drink goes with them. I don't remember what we got from Burger King.
Well, I'll tell you what we didn't get is a toy. So I guess the toy is the maze on the back.
Oh, the bag is the toy. Wow.
Yeah, that's so Burger King. Way to cut corners again.
That's about as shit as it gets.
The fries look pretty chunky today.
Do they taste good?
They taste pretty good.
That is a fat
That's
fry.
a big fucking fry.
They changed the dimensions.
No, it's always been fat. This is very potato-y.
No, it's a little lackluster compared to others. What is that? Oh, a cookie. All right, so they're coming in with a dessert.
Yeah. You get your whole 3-course meal.
All right, here, look.
So apparently there were two sisters that got a petition going for Burger King to remove all of the toys.
Why?
Well,
Why can we
save
not
an
have anything?
Estimated 320 tons of waste annually, and the plastic save will be used to create new play areas.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it'll be used for.
They definitely, those two sisters work for Burger King, started a petition to let Burger King save money with no backlash.
You're onto something.
This is bullshit. Try this shit-ass apple juice.
Honest kids, more like honestly kids, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, more like, honestly, Burger King is ass. In my opinion.
Honestly, that's just not very good.
I like apple juice, and that's ass. Let me, yeah.
Yeah, it's an angry bite. I'll take one too. Well, it's better than most of their shit.
It actually is a better burger than most Burger King burgers. That's a warm cookie.
I mean, that's standard chocolate chip. I give it a C.
I was gonna say C, except no toy drops me
Well,
down
D.
one further. I'm going D.
Yeah, because we gave
Damn, that's trash again. Who is this? Yeah, this is the Sonic Wacky Pack.
The Wacky Pack,
Yep.
huh?
Finally, somebody coming up with some ingenuity.
I'm about to have a fucking whack attack here, baby. Let's go.
There's a toy? Okay. It's bonus trick elbow coin catch. What? Oh my god, wait, are they teaching us to be magicians?
Is it like a trick-shotting tutorial?
Well, no, that just teaches you how to catch a coin from your elbow where you... You know what I mean?
That's the toy.
Oh, that's the whole toy?
Yeah, they just give you the 3 coins and you catch them.
If I follow the instructions right. I was gonna punch the table. I don't have kid arms.
Except kids
go a
don't
little more vertical.
Yeah, kids don't have pythons like these though.
The
toy sucks.
The problem.
Well, did you read the instructions?
Magic hat and okay. We were doing the bonus trick. That's after you mastered step 1.
Yeah, first you have to do the red button and friends magic show rope trick where you hang yourself in front of your family or something. We missed the most crucial one.
Oh my god, they didn't give us that one.
That's so weird.
Shit, I guess we just have to play with the coins.
Oh wait, no, that yeah.
Yeah, it actually so like
it
they
is a
go
button.
in.
Yep.
And then it's like ooh, and then
no, well that's what do you mean? There's no way that's a trick. That's just what they came in.
magic hat and trick coins. Wait, what
are the
Wait,
what's the trick?
wait. We're missing one more. We are stupider than kids.
Man, this Roblox hat has sapped my IQ. Get ready for your trick by putting a coin inside the hat and squeezing the hat so it stays in place.
Okay.
Even when you flip it upside down.
Magic.
Wow.
That's cool.
Step 2.
Now show off the empty hat to your audience, flipping it upside down to prove there's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
Drop a new coin into the hat and close it, promising you can magically double it.
I'm gonna magically double this.
Distract the crowd with magic words and hand motions while you unsquish the magic hat. Ah, the courage, the cowardly dog. That's good. Flip it over and pour 2 coins out of the hat. Ta-da! Take a bow.
Trash. It's all trash. Oh, I forgot what Sonic Kids meal is.
It's a hot dog, huh?
Corn dog, baby.
Oh, and some tater tots?
Corn dog and tater tots. We're at the county fair.
That wacky pack. Let's go.
It's got a curve to the left. Look, I like corn dogs, and that's a corn dog.
I have not had a corn dog in a
It's
long
been
time.
years.
That's a A.
Yeah, well,
They gave you magic
wait,
tricks.
wait, try the tater
I
tot.
did. It's good.
Oh.
Magic tricks, corn dogs, and tater tots, and the wacky pack.
Yeah, I know I threw it out the window. I'm just angry today. That was far better than every other toy so far.
This is good.
I'll agree. Hey, it's got to be Wendy's. Oh yeah, it's Wendy's. So I think we got 2 again because there's 2 different toys from Wendy's.
Okay, gotta be thorough.
And they delivered, unlike McDonald's.
Oh wait, this is a huge bag for my toy.
Damn!
They gave me a whole game.
What did you get?
I got art time machine.
Nice. You got pop
portraits.
Wow.
Oh, this isn't a toy at all. It's just art. AI generated cartoons that you pop up.
Mine's a book.
Well, maybe
That's trash.
maybe the meal makes up for the bad toy.
Where's the fun stuff they used to give us?
Yeah, there's no fun left.
This is
Remember when
ridiculous.
McDonald's used to give the Pokemon Gold tablets?
Absolutely, like the actual
That
nice
shit
ones.
was fire.
Yeah, you could get. There were always limited edition cards coming out. That shit was nuts.
They had the
Fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, like Cosmo Queen and
little
shit.
plushies.
Yep, and e-boobies. What did you say?
Beanie Babies, e-boogies.
Little mini Furbies.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, the chicken's
good.
Good chicken.
Here's a thing of apples.
Hey, I got apples too. The
Apple's
hamburger
much
looks
better
good.
than the other one.
You know, classic square patty. Let's go. Want to try a bite?
That's pretty good.
I don't like their fruit. If this isn't the cutest little thing you've ever seen,
It's not.
Okay, well, I didn't tell you what would happen if it wasn't.
I at least appreciate they're not trying to make it too healthy. It's just here's a Frosty.
Yeah, they give you a
for your
Frosty.
kids.
Exactly. They're kids. Let kids be kids. That's what's wrong with America. We're all in too good a shape. I hate it.
That's typically what they say about
Yep.
America.
School Frosty.
Yeah, their Frosties always go hard.
Food-wise, I'd go A. I actually think they would have done better if they just didn't put a fucking toy in the bag.
I'd be more insulted if they didn't try.
Yeah.
So I appreciate they gave you that book.
Yeah, this. Oh, you do like the book.
Mm-hmm.
They.
Well, I don't like the book.
I hate the book.
Make no mistake, I don't like that, but I'm glad they did something.
I'm going B. I'm dropping it a point.
I'm gonna give it an S.
Wow. That was crazy. You're really liking that Frosty over there. It's brainwashing you.
Yeah, it's whispering sweet secrets into my ear.
You know, shockingly, I don't think Panda Express includes a toy. But, wait. Apple Crisps. A fortune cookie.
Well, this is kind of like a toy.
Yeah. And this is beef and broccoli. That's a shameful amount of meat. There's a lot of rice and almost no meat there.
If I got this as a child, I'd be mad at my mom.
I would too. Let's give it a try. And you get beef and broccoli. And then as a side, they give you broccoli. And then they put apple crisps with it. This is just confusing.
And kale.
Oh.
That's kale.
This might not be their fault. I think they just shouldn't do kids' meals at Panda Express. How's the rice?
Good.
It's white rice.
Oh, wait a minute. Those apple crisps going a little fucking crazy.
I knew you'd like this. Like if I'm putting my kid hat on.
Yep. Jack into the roll.
I hate this as a kid.
Me too.
Like, I don't hate it personally as an adult, but as a kid, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I'm going D.
I'm gonna go D as well. I'd be very disappointed if my fucking fast food outing resulted in broccoli and apple crisps.
I agree. Let's read the fortune. A wish will be granted after a long delay.
I've been wishing I'd get taller since I was like 19, so...
So you've been waiting a little while.
It's been a while.
All right.
It's been about a decade.
All right, so are you happy to move on to Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a toy. It feels...
It's probably a Bible.
Like ass. If there was a kid's Bible, I'd respect them. Not because I like the Bible, it would just...
You can like the Bible, it's okay. It's a cool book.
You can choose between the New and Old Testaments.
Oh!
When are they gonna learn?
What is this?
It's family time made sweet and easy. It's penny cake time. Scan for more. What?
It says, can you find these? Number and circle equals number hidden.
Seek and find. We gotta collect all 5. It kind of just seems like one of every. Oh no, there's 4 flowers hidden. I found the hat.
I found one of the rabbits. I found both of the rabbits.
Found the
This is
book.
stupid.
This is baby shit.
This is stupid.
Fucking ass.
It's not a toy. That looks good.
This feels like the same amount of fries they normally give you. It's just longer. It's so good.
Yeah, that's just good.
They're like fucking chicken.
None of these restaurants have done anything special for the kids, though. I thought they'd have their own specialty items.
That one had a drink with it somewhere.
This one?
No.
Yeah, it's one of the milks.
Oh, the blood of Christ somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's got its own, yeah,
Yep.
chocolate milk brand. Did you shake it up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I asked. I watched you do it.
You did. I've had better chocolate milk, which is a shame because I have great ice cream there, so I expected good dairy.
Whoa!
No,
They're serving that to kids?
It's not amazing, I'll tell you that much.
What the fuck?
This was an easy S in my mind until that.
Yeah, they ruined it.
Even they were fighting through the toy to S, but A, idiots.
I'm gonna give them an S.
That's good. That's good. One of us should.
Someone had to.
Uh-huh.
But man, that chocolate milk sucks.
Yeah.
Where are you going with this?
Sorry. Here's a little curveball for you. Oh, did you see how happy he just got?
Chipotle has a kid's meal?
Let's get into it. Oh, wait a sec. Who needs a toy when you've got an orange in a cup?
Whoa! Honestly,
that's like the stories our parents would tell us. Back in my day, I put an orange in a cup and play with it.
And I had fun.
Like, here, ready?
Entertained for hours.
Oh!
Trick shot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're killing it.
That's a good toy.
Yeah. Also, I want to compare AI cow from Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking paid a model on this one. Look at that.
Yeah, they actually got a fucking real cow.
It's better. It's still not amazing. I don't want to overblow it, but it's better.
Ooh. Oh, that's so much worse. What?
You think it's worse?
Yeah, are you on the crack pipe? That's terrible.
Oh, I'm on the crack pipe.
That's terrible. That's actually probably the worst chocolate milk I have ever drank in my life.
I don't remember what I got. You're on the crack. Whoa. She's been...
Oh, she's leaking.
Yeah, she's leaking all over the place. What is this?
This is the messiest item I've seen.
This is a
in quite some
disaster.
time.
Oh, it's a quesadilla.
It took you that long to realize it was a quesadilla?
I wasn't really thinking about it. I forgot. Sue me, okay?
Hey, wait a minute though. Oh, wait, that's a pretty fucking good quesadilla.
That's by far. If I was a kid, you're in the lap of luxury if you go to Chipotle. No price. It doesn't matter.
No side dishes though. No fries, just an orange.
Like, here, just eat one little piece.
It's probably not gonna be that special.
It's really good. I promise.
Okay, if you say so.
Twist my arm.
That is juicy.
Mm-hmm. It's like really flavorful. That's magnificent. Wait, you ate the whole quesadilla?
Yeah, it was very good. That's S. And I'm retroactively dropping Chick-fil-A because
I was about to say.
Yeah, this is better.
This sits on everything.
Yeah.
That's just so good. It's crazy what the earth can produce.
She can provide.
All right, now we're moving into Culver's. Are there toys in this?
Nice. Who's their mascot? Is that Custard or is that a ghost?
I think this is Custard, but they do give you jokes on the back.
His name's Scoopy.
Wait. Yeah, his name's Scoopy. And on the bags you get Scoopy tokens.
Oh,
Say-
NFTs?
Holy shit! Wait, they listen to us
If
already.
you save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some, save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some cool Scoopy gear or a free Scoopy Kids meal.
Merch. That sounds so cool.
And then if you bring this to the counter, you get a free scoop.
Do you
Right.
think they expect kids to do that and then
I used to-
30-year-old men will walk in with Scoopy tokens?
Do you remember?
We could get 800 Scooby
For sure. What do cheese curds say when they smile?
Cheese?
Human.
Oh.
Why do blue spoons make good reporters?
Blue spoons?
Yeah, I don't know why they added the blue after reading the answer.
Oh, that's not
to be
important
honest.
to the answer?
Why do spoons make good reporters?
They always get the scoop.
Bingo!
I was too hung up on blue.
I know. I had to help you out there.
That's the color spoon they have.
That makes sense. If you want good jokes, call us.
Give them one of your good jokes, Matt. You were banging these off earlier.
What? I often make Culver's jokes.
Yeah, give them one.
What
For
do
free,
you?
too.
What's Scoopy's favorite color?
Is it blue?
Uh-huh.
It's not really. It's more trivia. Tell them one of your jokes, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me try fry first. Fuck.
No, you got it.
No, no, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I definitely haven't forgotten every word in the English language right now.
Well, I got a word for you. Gross. That burger is.
Was it good?
No. No, it's really not.
Scoopy.
Scoopy fucked it up again.
Yeah, Scoopy's out here serving poopy.
I was about to say.
I was trying to make any joke that was not that one.
Fries are pretty good though. They always have good fries.
One of those. I was freaking out the first time I ate one.
Yeah, Scoopy will do that to you. Probably an F, unless you just really want fries.
I was gonna say the fries are
Support
good.
Scoopy.
Their ice cream's good if you can get that. I do love Scoopy. You get the jokes. I'm going D.
Did they not give you custard with the kids' meal?
Well, you got if you save the bag, you can get a free one later on, right?
Could you ride your bike back through the drive-through to turn in our tokens?
Pardon me, sir. We've accrued enough Scoopy tokens for a custard, I believe.
Oh yeah, do that one.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, no toy from Clover's, right?
Yeah, no, you just get the jokes on the back.
Big F.
Oh, that's right. Drop them down. All right. This is more
of like a punishment food.
This is for bad kids.
This is like you royally fucked up.
Oh my god, wait, you actually got Long John Silver. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was an Arby's bag.
Nope.
Holy fuck, that
You
was...
want to know the craziest thing? They have to fucking...
Is that the entire meal?
Yeah. They have to Trojan horse this to you. You're like, oh, I got A and W. Like, maybe I'm getting some root beer. And they're like, Long Johns.
I will say that wasn't a kid's meal. I made it for you guys.
No kids are allowed at Long John. They wouldn't
Too many
survive.
died.
I wanted some hush puppies, and they're really
You want
good.
another?
Yeah.
Got 'em.
I actually hear these are the only good thing they have.
Try a hush puppy. It's just fried dough.
Yeah, you can't really fuck it up. But they did their best attempt to fuck it up, that's for sure. They said, watch us. What is this one, fried rat?
Hey, I'm getting a call. I'll see you later, bud.
Hey, good work.
I gotta go home.
I don't want to eat it either.
So, Chelsea was pointing this out. Somebody in their marketing department was like, people come here for fish. You know what they love? Fish. Let's make it look like a fish. And all of their pictures, it's sitting upright like this. Like it looks like a fish.
Fuck, that
Maybe
sucks.
that's also the toy.
Oh, yeah.
We're having fun.
Look at the fish.
You want the first bite, or you want?
Yeah.
Wait, you want a Lady and Tramp the fish?
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Ready?
You didn't even get fish, Matt.
Yeah.
No, that was just the batter.
For my own safety, I'm
Big
not
boys.
swallowing
Get
it.
big boy bites. You can do it, Matt.
What kind of fish is it?
Power through.
I think it's just whitefish. Yeah.
Probably
White.
the worst. It's the worst.
It is
quality
generic
you can imagine.
fish.
Why do people eat this?
Well, they don't. Yeah.
Nobody does. Yikes. Man, my mouth feels so bad right now.
Yeah, this is a gross feeling. Let me take this, I guess. What do you want to go into? We got two left. We've got Arby's and we've got KFC.
Let's just go back to back. Give me Arby's.
All right.
Wow, what the fuck is this, bro?
Well, you can wash that fish down with some nice roast beef, baby.
Wow, look at this.
This must be for 2 and under. What the fuck? This is like you're learning to chew.
Yeah, it's a meal for ants.
Look at that compared to my hand. That's insane. I actually, like the magic trick from before. Sorry, you have to bite this, but where's the sandwich? There it
I
is.
mean, compared to my hand, I can't even wrap my hands around it.
It's like those videos of Shaq holding a water bottle.
Yeah.
Here, you want to take the first bite?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
That thing's huge.
They really give you a lot of value.
That's a lot of food.
It's the smallest bite I've ever seen in my life. Nice.
That was just perspective.
I think we said this last time with Arby's. Just fucking salt your food, man.
Yeah.
Like, a little salt and pepper on that bad boy goes a long way.
Anything
What?
on that.
For kids.
They love
no,
salt and
the
pepper.
big sandwich is the same as it. All the meat comes from the same bin and they put it in the bread.
I hate this notion that something for kids has to be inherently dog shit.
Exactly.
I'm looking out for them. Give them better toys, give them better food, and they'll be better people.
Exactly. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you're gonna be shocked to learn it tastes the exact same.
Ah,
flavor.
Yum.
Well, look at the little apple duck.
It's cute. Very cute packaging. Okay. But that's trash. D.
Yeah, I'm gonna go D as well. Wait, a toy. Wait, no. This.
Oh yeah, no toy either for Arby's.
Yep.
They don't believe in fun.
So, KFC went the sticker route, and at least the other stickers were like full pages. You get 5 stickers from KFC.
That one just says saucy.
Saucy.
Well, the bag has games on it.
Oh, that's so true. The emoji game. Sound out the emojis to make a word. Write your answer to right All right.
Oh, I know this one. So the first
Flame Daddy.
It's Fireman.
Oh. Otherwise known as Flame Daddies.
Yeah.
So this has... They've got a special KFC sauce. Just in general. I can almost guarantee you that's honey mustard and barbecue. What's that?
I don't know, my hands are too greasy from the Long Johns to open it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Applesauce, maybe?
Yeah, it's an applesauce, I
felt
think.
turning. Is it good? It's unsweetened.
Good is definitely not the word I would use.
I've thought of a word for it.
Huh.
Bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's chicken?
Very good.
Really? We
Yeah.
did not like their chicken last time.
No, I think we did.
Did we?
Yeah. Because it's like it's like diet Chick-fil-A.
It is actually just Diet Chick-fil-A. It tastes more like the Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets with a little baby bit of breading on it.
Mm-hmm. So you won't get a fun toy, you won't get good applesauce, but you'll get some good nuggets.
You know, Chick-fil-A definitely just shits on these, though.
Yeah. Well, no. That secret sauce is just honey mustard.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
I give it an A.
Shit toy. I don't like the chicken as much as you do. I'm going C.
Whoa. Whoa.
And it's C for cucks.
Yep. It's a kid's meal, but yep.
Not the kids, the people who made the food. Yeah, so
Tragic.
sucks.
Kids deserve better kids meals, and this should prove that.
So change it.
Yep. Get rid of it. Start anew. From the phoenix rises the ashes. Nope. Phoenix rises from the ashes.
I wasted the clap. Yeah. So, yeah, just whoever's editing it, disappear me like Dumbledore.
I don't know the cause for this epidemic, but it continues to get worse. Over the last few months, there has just been an unstoppable flood of videos showcasing insufferable douchebags going ballistic at customer service workers for no reason. I have made so much content insulting these people, I'm basically like the dare class for it now. But instead of warning you about drugs, I'm warning you about being an unlikable asshole. Today there's been a pretty goofy one involving a hotel guest getting upset at a hotel worker and making unreasonable requests because he's too fucking stupid to figure out how to book a room properly, or he's just a straight up scammer.
2 kids, 2 adults.
Yeah.
The reservation on our phone is clear, what we reserved.
Yeah.
What do you expect us to do?
Well, with that one, we could get you checked in. It came in as a king suite reservation, so it has a king bed and a sofa pull-out couch.
Now the video starts in the middle of the boss battle here. We're coming in raw right into the front lines off of a hot drop. So what's happening here is the hotel guest urinal cake is now starting to argue with the worker because he's unsatisfied with the room that he booked because he doesn't believe it's accommodating enough for the 4 people that's with him, 2 adults and 2 kids. Now, it is missing a little bit of context what led up to this, but luckily the hotel worker did make a TikTok to explain it, and it sounds like this guy was just trying to scam.
So what happened was he basically reserved a 2 queen bed suite that had the 2 queen beds and the sofa pull-out couch. But then he called and he canceled that reservation because it was too expensive, and then he made another reservation through a third party for the king suite that has obviously the king bed and the sofa pull-out couch. But he was fighting to get like the 2 queen bed suite, but we were sold out.
Yeah, this sounds really shady. This sounds like a really dog shit hustle that Ed and Eddie would have done to save a couple extra quarters to spend on jawbreakers. According to this story, he booked the larger suite with 2 queen beds and then canceled it, went to a third party to book the king suite, and then made this wonderful idea, this genius plan to throw a temper tantrum, kick his little feet, shake his fist, squeeze his nipples, and complain to the worker until they upgraded him to the queen suite, which he had just canceled. And it clearly didn't work because he must have forgot that hotels can sell rooms once they've been canceled. So the lady explained to him that every other room was booked, so he had no other alternatives, so he's just stuck there with his dick in his hand in that king suite that he purchased, or that he reserved. And he's not very happy about it.
What do you expect us to do? We have 2 kids and us. We can't all sleep in a king bed. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I understand. It's the way that Booking.com sent us the reservation, so all that we have is that, and we're sold out for tonight.
Okay, I get that. So what do you expect us to do? That's my question.
What do you mean, what does she expect you to do? She expects you to go fuck yourself. Who cares? She's not your mom. It's not her responsibility to coddle you. She's given you the cold, hard truth, and you're refusing to accept it, and there's nothing she can do. There's no wiggle room to somehow just snap her fingers and all of a sudden all of the hotel rooms are available for you to take your pick of. It's you figure it out. You caused this problem. This is a problem you created. Now you find the solution. You're the one that blew this whole operation here, ruined the family vacation, bah humbugged Christmas away with your terrible booking. You know, that's on you, buddy. Like, I don't understand why he's trying to put the onus on her to solve the problem he created. And again, this is assuming this wasn't a scam from the get-go, which to me it does sound like it. Like he's going through this sob story of, we have 2 kids. It's 2 adults and 2 kids, and it's cold outside. It's 70 degrees outside. Like, what do you want us to do? Go out there and freeze to death? Oh my God, we're gonna fucking starve if we don't get this double queen bedroom. No. It seems like he's just trying to drum up a sob story and try and get upgraded and pay the price of the King Suite, which was a smaller one. And if the goal was to scam, I think he should have done a better job of acting and come up with a more sympathetic story. Just go whole hog with this one. Double down. Get the family involved. So, you know, get some props. You have your wife wheel in one of the kids on a stretcher, right? With an oxygen tank set up to it, maybe even like a heartbeat monitor or something. And you just like gently pat their head like, it's okay, Cliff. We'll find somewhere else to go tonight. God damn it, Martha, I made him a promise. We'll get him to that doctor's appointment. We just need somewhere to stay first. We'll find it. You know, then maybe with the sympathy and the tears start flowing, then maybe the hotel worker somehow clears up a room. But you just didn't commit hard enough. I do think this is a scam, by the way. I really do get that feeling. He continues to ignore the most crucial part of this statement. It's not just a king bed in that suite. It's a king bed plus a full pull-out couch, or a full pull-out bed from the couch. So that's already 2 beds. You can absolutely, comfortably have 4 people in a 2-bed situation. Now, I do understand that it's possible he's in a loveless marriage and him and his wife haven't shared a bed in the last, 10 years, but I think just for one night, they could set that aside, sleep next to each other in order for him to have an extra night to solve this problem. But for some reason, he keeps ignoring that statement about the pull-out couch.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, so we could either check you into the room or we could cancel the reservation. That's the only 2 options.
Sleep in our car?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, where else are we going to go? Are there any other Holiday Inn Express hotels you can check us into?
I don't have the power to do that, but there are Holiday Inn Expresses in Bloomington.
So you're not even going to help us. You're going to say, take the room as it is, or you're on your own.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what she should do, and exactly all she can do in this situation. There is no further help she can offer because the whole place is fucking booked, and it's your fault that this has become a catastrophe.
What I can do to help you guys is get you guys checked into the room that has the king bed and the sofa pull-out couch. But apart from that, we don't have any other rooms to check you guys into. If it's regarding what you guys reserved, you would have to call Booking.com so that they could assist you with something that happened on their end. But this is just the information that we've received from Booking.com.
Who hasn't checked in? What else is available? Where more beds?
We don't have any other rooms available.
Who hasn't checked in yet?
Another brilliant plan from the chess master. So now he's wondering if he can just take a room from someone who hasn't currently checked in. I'm sure that's totally legal and won't lead to a huge problem for the hotel worker to do that. Man, this guy really does think he's the main character. I have no doubt he's gone through his entire life with people just absolutely giving him everything he's ever wanted on a silver platter. He just comes across as that kind of entitled douchebag. What an absolutely outrageous ask. Who hasn't checked in yet, and can I have their room? What do you mean no?
These rooms are reserved. I can't take them from somebody that's already reserved a room.
You gave somebody our room, right? The way it was supposed to be reserved?
No, because we held the room that we had the information for, which is the King Suite. That's what Booking.com sent over to us, so we kept that room for you guys.
You can hear this guy's brain start to melt down as it sloshes against his skull here and hurting itself as it's trying to process everything. So he believes that they've given away the room that he rightfully earned after canceling it. I believe he's referring to the room with 2 queen beds. And so he's, for some reason, upset about that and trying to guilt trip them like, oh, but this is what we really wanted, even though he had canceled it. So just a big blunder here.
How did you think 4 people would fit in that room. I mean, when you see it come in, don't you go, this doesn't make sense?
No, because Booking.com sends us the information, so that's the reservation, and we hold it as it is.
You didn't thoroughly investigate this man's family after he had reserved a room through Booking.com? You didn't go to his Facebook page and look at the height and weight of each member of his family in order to deduce whether or not they would comfortably fit into a king suite? Are you even doing your job? Unbelievable. I mean, now I see the guy has a point. Just what a fucking stupid asshole. Holy shit. And again, he keeps ignoring the most important part. It's not just one king bed in that room. There is also a full mattress on that sofa. It's a pull-out couch. So he can absolutely fit his whole family there. 4 people can stay in 2 beds. It's been done plenty of times before. I've also been in the situations like that where it's no problem at all. It's pretty easy.
So you think 4 of us can sleep in that room? That's your suggestion?
I'm not too sure how you guys were going to, do the setup in there. We just have the reservation as it was sent in to us.
And you have no other alternatives to solve it?
We're completely sold out for tonight.
Shockingly, no other room sprung up as available in the 30 seconds this guy spent pressing the issue, so unfortunately it's still in the exact same spot. Though if a room did become available, I would absolutely understand if she just didn't bother telling him, because fuck this guy.
I'm just stepping in, but you have a king bed and a pull-out bed, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 beds.
And 4 kids. 2 kids and us.
And
And it's none of your business either. What are you doing jumping into this? It's not,
Well, look, I mean, I don't think that
it's none of your business.
it's,
Yeah, shut it.
that's not really respectful. I think we can just go ahead and cancel your reservation.
Then what are we going to do?
I'm not too sure, but there are a lot of hotels in the area.
Why don't you just sit tight for a second?
I will. I'll be here till 11.
I believe this cliffhanger is him attempting to intimidate her with a call to the police department. At least that's what I'm led to believe here. But who really knows, since season 2 of this hasn't rolled around yet. But I'd love to know what he'd call 911 about. Like, what's your emergency? Well, you see, at the nearby Holiday Inn Express, they're not letting me steal someone else's room. No. I booked the king suite and canceled the previous one, but I should still get the previous one, am I right? No? Well, what do you mean?
We'll cancel if there's no penalty.
Yeah, we can cancel.
If there's no penalty. Is Booking.com going to charge us?
No, but you just gotta give a call to Booking.com and let them know that you want to cancel, and then there's no penalty. Okay, call Booking.com.
Do you know what the cancellation terms are? Is there a 24-hour notice? Is there?
They could tell you.
This is where the random NPC encounter finally concludes. For some reason, he keeps asking her Booking.com's policies as if she's somehow an employee of Booking.com now, as opposed to this hotel. What a real mess, This guy's bad news. I'll just say what everyone's thinking. I'll be brave. I don't like this guy, and I'll say it. I don't like him. I also don't know what the fuck he expected to happen with this whole thing. Even if there were available rooms, I don't know exactly how this scam works. Why would they just upgrade you to that room for free when it's your fault, it's your mistake? I just don't see that ever really working, but I guess it must in some capacity if it's a well-known tactic. But anyway, just wanted to share this because people that insult and be rude and nasty to customer service workers for no reason always deserve to be made fun of themselves. And that's about it. See ya. This episode was brought to you by World of Warships. It's time to deliver the tier list that everyone's been asking for and that the world has really needed. Who are the hottest characters in SpongeBob? Now, I'm no lore expert on SpongeBob, so I'm just going to work under the assumption that every character on the list is over the age of 18, considering the majority of them have jobs in Bikini Bottom. I'm unfamiliar with Bikini Bottom's labor laws, but I'm going to assume that they're going to be 18 plus if they're holding down a job in Bikini Bottom. So, working under that assumption, let's dive right in. I'd like to begin with the core characters in the SpongeBob universe, so let's start with Mr. Krabs. I will be covering Mr. Krabs in the canon SpongeBob SquarePants timeline. I will not be examining the Mr. Krabs in the extended ketamine universe. The Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies will be a separate Eugene. We're going to be focusing on Eugene Krabs as he appeared in the SpongeBob universe that aired on Nickelodeon. Now, as I'm sure you're all aware, Eugene loves two things: money and pussy. Eugene Krabs is piped at least once in his life because he has a daughter, so you know he's at least fucked once. Which is probably better than you could say for the majority of people in Bikini Bottom, since it seems a lot of them are virgins. I'm just going by simple observations made throughout the show. Also, Mr. Krabs has a very strong love of panties, as evident in the panty raid where he was huffing some fine drawers. He was going in on some sodden britches. It clearly wasn't Mr. Krabs' first rodeo snorting the fine aroma of some used panties. Mr. Krabs, I would speculate, was absolutely a stud during his heyday because even in his older age, he's definitely out of his prime, he's still an absolute catch. Also, Mr. Krabs has a fat ol' ass. His wagon means business. He's packing cake. I think this is an easy S tier. Mr. Krabs is absolutely one of the best looking characters in the show, and I think as you watch the show, you realize the kind of effect he has on the people around them. Everyone seems enamored with Mr. Krabs when he walks in the room. He just lights it up with his beauty. Easy S tier. And now it's time to talk about World of Warships. So I'm going to go ahead and let Jackson take it away because he's been addicted.
Hi, Jackson here. I bet you love the idea of sailing across the seven seas, the wind in your hair and the water at your back. Who wouldn't? Now how about we strap a whole bunch of enormous cannons to your seafaring vessel and fill that ocean with enemies to shoot at? Suddenly became somehow even cooler now, didn't it? That's World of Warships for you. Just when you think it can't get cooler, it does. World of Warships puts you in command of over 300 historically accurate ships that you're able to actually sail and control in beautiful, stunning, high-quality graphics. Seriously, this is the best way to take to the seas from the comfort of your own home. It's not all peaceful out there as you sail across the waves. You'll also be able to take part in exhilarating team-based sea battles. You'll need to put aside your sailing cap and instead don your thinking hat as you come up with different strategies and tactics with your teammates to sink your enemies before they sink you. At the end of the day, though, there is one thing that is for sure. You're guaranteed to feel like a nautical genius as you customize your battleship to perform how you want it to perform, and you'll enjoy sailing that baby across the many different oceanic environments. If you register your new account through the link in the description, you'll get an exclusive starter pack containing 200 doubloons, the St. Louis and Premium Emden ships, 20 Restless Fire camouflage cosmetics, 2.5 million credits, and 7 days of premium. So what are you waiting for? Set sail now with World of Warships.
So if you're interested in trying World of Warships, you're more than welcome to click the link in the description below to get going on your massive adventure. Now let's take a look at SpongeBob. SpongeBob is one of the hardest ones to put on the tier list here because SpongeBob's been able to prove that he can pretty much change his physique whenever he wants. He has this uncanny ability to work hard as fuck like an anime protagonist to get jacked, as we've seen him do. He's the only fry cook in town that's mastered the art of the Krabby Patty, so you know he's cooking some fine cuisine if you ever happen to be dating SpongeBob. I really just think he has all the qualities that can make a girl's barnacles dirty when they see him. I definitely think SpongeBob would absolutely be slaying if he wanted to, but since he reproduces by budding, I imagine his libido is extremely low. But I definitely think that SpongeBob should be A tier. I think S tier is a little exaggeration because he still does have some childish qualities about him. Like he plays with bubbles. Like I haven't played with bubbles since I was a child. You know, I'm a big fucking strong man. I got hair on my nutsack. SpongeBob, he's playing with bubbles and shit. Like there's definitely some things that I think wouldn't make him stand out as like a very top tier, high level alpha male in Bikini Bottom. But I definitely think he's up there. I think A tier fits comfortably there. And now we move on to Patrick Star. I think Patrick Star is an easier one to put on the tier list here because the show doesn't really make any attempts to portray him as like a Casanova type or anything like that. It usually just makes him seem really fucking dumb. Occasionally moments of genius and brilliance, and we've even seen him get jacked before too, looking like something right out of Baki the Grappler. So he does have the ability to evolve to a new level, but just baseline Patrick perfect star. I think C tier is where he should sit. And now next up we have Squidward, the master of the clarinet. I think Squidward's got a lot to offer. I think not only is he a real stunning man to look at, and that's not even when he's in his handsome Squidward mode, I just think Squidward makes for a really good lover. You know, he's got a million fucking tentacles out there. We've seen him use them in all kinds of crazy ways. Like, this guy is basically any weeb's wet dream. He could actually make hentai happen for you in the bedroom. And of course, we need to mention handsome Squidward, where he looked like the perfect man. When Squidward was in handsome mode, he looked like what God intended men to look like. He was really on a whole new level compared to all the other Sigma males in bikini bottoms. So I'm just gonna go ahead and slap Squidward at an S tier. Next up, we have Sandy Cheeks. I believe in the entire SpongeBob show, she has the most porn drawn of her, which probably tells you something. Sandy Cheeks, I think, is a very high-level hot character in SpongeBob. Sandy can often be seen wearing a bikini in the show, and then, whew, good lord, I don't remember my first erection, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it was during a SpongeBob episode with Sandy Cheeks rocking that fine two-piece, I'll tell you what. I think this is a no-brainer. Sandy Cheeks has to sit in an S tier. She was like Nickelodeon's first waifu, furry waifu. Next up, we have the hash-slinging slasher. This one's easy. You know, the hash-slinging slasher had a lot of hype, you know? This mysterious man with a spatula for a hand, like, holy fuck. What a mysterious badass. You know he was going to be packing some fat meat, or at least you would think. And then, you know, the lights come on, Nosferatu turns out to be the one flickering it, not him, and then you get a reveal of the actual hash-slinging slasher, and he's a fucking dweeb. Like, he's this nerd. I was surprised Squidward didn't walk over, give him a wedgie, and then make him do his homework for him or something and just spit on him. Like, the hash-slinging slasher was revealed to just be a giant geek. So, you know, he's definitely not hot. I mean, it's kind of cool that he's like a little dinosaur-looking thing. Like, he kind of looks like Yoshi with a spatula. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. And I think that's enough to save him from the F tier. I'm giving the hash-slinging slasher a D. Next up, we have Karen Plankton, which is a sex robot that Plankton made and married. And I have to say, I don't think it's Karen's fault, but I don't think she's very high tier. I think she has a great personality, and I think she's been programmed very well, but just the actual casing that she's in, I think is just suboptimal for fucking. Like, there's no orifices for Plankton to put his cock in, so she's unable to really function as the sex robot that he designed her to be. But it's not her fault, because she didn't ask to just be like a computer on a stick, right? Like, I just think if Plankton had gone back to the drawing board, put some big honkers on it, like some milkers, I think Karen really could have been something big in the SpongeBob sex robot universe that they were clearly trying to launch there, the side arc. But they played it a little too safe with Karen, and I don't think she was able to really reach that top tier level. So I'm just going to place Karen at a C tier because I think she's got a wonderful personality with a lot of potential. And I would love to see the SpongeBob cast and creators try and tackle a different kind of sex robot in the show, perhaps. And now, naturally following Karen, we're going to go ahead and look at Plankton. I think Plankton's got a lot to offer. I think he's a great height. As most people know, the shorter the better. So Plankton, I think, has that going for him, being at that nice, petite level. He doesn't really have a whole lot of muscle definition, and he only has one eye, but I think he's got a beautiful eye. I think he's really... you know, granted, he does suffer from a bit of a anger problem, but other than that, I think Plankton, just looking at the guy, you can't help but just be taken aback by how good he looks, and I think it's because of his stature. Being short really helps in the dating world, as most of you know, and that's definitely Plankton's strongest suit, so I'm going to give Plankton B tier. Next up, we have Mrs. Puff, and I'll tell you what, she will make those pants puff up. She is so kawaii. Mrs. Puff, I think, is just absolutely spectacular. She is gorgeous. And it's no wonder that she's won the heart of Eugene multiple times. You know, she can be a bit strict when it comes to boating, but I think that's good. I think you'd want that. She's just wonderful, really. If you don't think Mrs. Puff deserves to be an S tier, then you're a fucking psychopath. I don't know what to tell you. Next up, we're just gonna speed run this one because it's easy. Larry the Lobster, S tier. Do I even need to explain it? Man's buff as fuck. He's literally a lobster, so he's basically immortal in the first place. He's also super nice. He's just like the nicest fucking guy in Bikini Bottom, despite easily being the strongest. That man could snap anyone in Bikini Bottom in half and then eat their fucking bones. Like, Larry the Lobster could easily run this shit if he wanted to, but he chooses not to. He's just a law-abiding good guy. He just likes to hang out, party, you know, do some fucking Budweiser butt chugs. Like, he's just a guy that likes to have some fun, who also happens to be an absolute alpha. Easy S tier for Larry. Next up, we have Flats the Flounder. This guy's just got a bad attitude. This man's been hanging out on Twitter for too long. He's just got a chip on his shoulder, mad about everything. He looks like a fucking traffic cone. This is an easy one. Flats absolutely living in that F tier all day. Next up, we have Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass was, of course, famous for hiding the pickles under his tongue. He was just a big scam artist. This guy, I was surprised, didn't start preaching about atheism. He looks like kind of a Redditor, infiltrated Bikini Bottom and tried to cause some chaos. There's not a whole lot to like about Bubble Bass. I think this one, without even needing to dive deeper into the lore of Bubble Bass, it's clear why he would be in the F tier. Now it's time to look at David Hasselhoff from the Spongebob movie. The Hoff is a pretty hard one to rank. I think David Hasselhoff is definitely above the C tier at bare minimum, especially when you look at classic prime-time David Hasselhoff when he was eating cheeseburgers off of the bathroom floor, back when David Hasselhoff was synonymous with sex god. And he was at the top of the food chain, top of his game, when he entered the Goofy Goober SpongeBob movie. He was looking real fucking good, putting them in between his giant bulging titty muscles, those pecs closing in like a fucking missile silo and launching the crew. I think David Hasselhoff is absolutely A tier. The only reason he's not S tier is because we didn't get to see enough of him. I just wish we got to see more of David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob universe, really. There's so many other characters in SpongeBob that I believe should be put on a hottest characters tier list, but they'd be like 2 hours long, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop it here because I think these would be the most highly requested ones to see where they'd accurately rank on a tier list of sexiness. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya.